Hello, hello. I think I'm gonna do a short intro today. I've got food, but I'm kind of gonna eat and play as we're going. So I'm gonna boot it up. I might have a queue though. So if I have a queue, we'll put on a video and I'll eat and then we'll be good. We'll put on an old VOD. We'll continue watching the VOD that we were watching. There we go. That's the right volume. Error has occurred. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. And what are we looking at? 3. Nice. Oh my god, there's only 96 people in queue. Holy crap. What the heck? Bruh. The queue's getting to that point where it's actually like new people are playing, which is great. I don't know what I mean by that. I mean, like, new people can actually get in the server, so pog. Everyone's playing NoPixel Rust. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, yeah. Also, yes, I like Dota. Notorious Hamster gets here at the beginning of every stream so that he knows when he asks me, so that when he eventually makes his montage of me responding to him, all he has to do is go to the beginning of every VOD. Pretty intelligent. That's pretty smart. He's got a text document on his desktop that has the timestamp whenever I respond. Sometimes you arrive late. Yeah, you do. You're pretty punctual though. I'll give you that much. New clothes, chat. New PD clothes. Well, new LSPD clothes, let me add. Specifically. So pretty pog. I was watching I think Troms. I kind of watched Troms at the beginning of his stream whenever I'm at work. For like the meeting. And dude, Bundy walks in, or Bundy's standing at the front, and I'm like, why does Bundy's shirt look different? And then he says, yeah, we got new clothes. I'm like, whoa! And I was like, oh my god. Very exciting. Very. I need to grab a paper towel. Be right back. What's up? How's everyone's Wednesday? My week is basically over tomorrow. That's crazy. 3-day week. It feels good, man. Actually, feels amazing, man. Feels good, man. Bro, the queue's going up. I'm 5 now. I was at 2. Oh, that's a good time for people to get here, I guess. What do you guys think of the cadet training we did? I think it was really helpful. And I had a blast. I had a freaking blast. Bro, I'm up to 6 now. Stop queuing. I know all 250 people in game and 103 people in queue can hear me right now. Stop queuing. Because you're all obviously watching my stream because I'm the best streamer on Twitch. Stop queuing. You know what we need? We need bread made out of vegetables. Like, you know, not like just, I mean, obviously it's hard to recreate what bread is, but like, I mean, carbs, you know? I mean, obviously it's wheat and whatnot, and barley and all that jazz, flour. But when they like, many like ways to have sandwiches and have the bread not be all this carb, you know? Wheat kind of is a vegetable. Well, I know that's why I said it. It's kind of, you know, wheat, barley, blah blah blah. But still, like how they have Impossible burgers, they need to do that with buns. They could be called Impossible Buns, and then there can be a Mission Impossible movie, and they sponsor it, or like Carl's Jr. has an Impossible bun sponsored by the new Mission Impossible. And they have like a commercial where Tom Cruise like scales a building just to get the bun. Yeah. Yeah. I can already see it now. I can see it now. And then at the end he's like, wait, what restaurant did I say? Let's say Carl's Jr. It's Carl's Jr. It's Carl's Jr.'s Mission Impossible bun. And he like climbs the building and he's like getting to the top, and just as he reaches over to see the top, it's the Mission Impossible bun from Carl's Jr. trademark or copyright. And he's like, wow. And then he takes a bite and he goes, oh. And then he looks at the camera and he goes, I'm Tom Cruise, and this is the Mission Impossible Carl's Jr. bun. No, the Mission Impossible bun from Carl's Jr. And then he smiles and then he winks at the camera. And then everyone goes and buys it. And not only does it have a good commercial, but it's actually amazing and it tastes good too. That's it. I just wrote the best commercial you'll ever see. Maybe we could have like, who would be a good guest star actor is like the villain that's chasing him up the building. I'm gonna go with um what's his face? The guy that was played Drax and was the wrestler. Dave Bautista. Yep. Dave Bautista is like chasing behind him. But like they both get to the top and then they fight for. Oh, okay. Oh wait, okay. It doesn't end yet. They climb the building. Tom gets to the top, and so does Dave, and then they fight. And maybe there's like a pile of the impossible buns, and Tom Cruise uses them to like beat up Dave Bautista, and then he like pushes him off, but there's actually more impossible buns at the bottom. There's more buns at the bottom, and Dave lands on them and forgot that there was more at the bottom, and didn't really even realize while he was chasing when there was just them at the bottom. Okay, maybe we need to change that part. Hmm. We can't have death in it. That's not a good PR statement for a commercial. Hmm. Maybe they could have like a fight and on the building, and the last punch that Tom Cruise throws knocks him out, and he throws the punch with an impossible bun in his hand. Oh. And then we could say it's a knockout. 10 out of 10. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, and then there's like, and then randomly all of a sudden there's a ref on top of the building, and he's slamming the ground with his hand, but he has an impossible bun in his hand. So he goes 1 bun, 2 bun, 3 buns, and then he says you're out. And then he takes a bite, and then he smiles, and then he winks at the camera, and then Tom Cruise does the same thing. But then Dave Bautista actually wakes up. Imagine they killed off Batista like they did Henry Cavill. Did Henry Cavill get crushed by an elevator in that last one? I forgot. That would be yeah, we don't want we don't want to promote death. Maybe we try to appeal to the younger audience. How could we? Oh, I know. They get to the top of the building, and then Tom Cruise says, after he beats off David Bautista, he gets to the top and beats him up, and then he says, it's Fortnite time. And then he drinks a chug jug and takes a bite of the impossible bun, and then jumps off and parachutes. And as he's flying down, he says, "Where are we dropping, boys?" And then everyone goes, "Whoa! Tom Cruise plays Fortnite, dude." That's it. No, that's not it. And then as he's parachuting down, he fades into cartoon. And then it's actually a Fortnite commercial, not a Carl's Jr. commercial, and you can play Tom Cruise from Mission Impossible in Fortnite now. Whoa. Wait a minute. It's a oh my god, this is a multi-million-dollar idea. Carl's Jr. X Fortnite X Mission Impossible. Oh my god. Bro, I gotta write this down. None of you. You get to play as Tom Cruise from Mission Impossible in Fortnite. And you can pull out your, you can say, "No, I don't believe in modern day medicine. I believe. And then he looks at the camera as he turns to cartoon. He throws out his hand with a thumbs up. I believe in Scientology. And then he winks. And then he turns around. And then he has a gun labeled. The gun has on the side. It says Scientology on the side of the gun. And then he shoots someone. Boom. And I also believe in doing my own stunts. And then he jumps off the building. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, I just thought. Oh, it gets even better. It gets even better. Every time you play as Tom Cruise in Fortnite, Tom Cruise has to do the stunt you do in real life. No. I know. When you play as Tom Cruise, you're actually controlling the real life Tom Cruise. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's it. That I just solved not being entertained for the rest of your life. I did it. Mm. Mm. Daydream. I just solved world entertainment needs. I did it. I actually did it. Well, I was hoping to get in immediately, but we just came up with the best idea. And you know what? That's enough. I'm a genius. I'm going to go put the rest of my food in the microwave because I'm not going to eat it all. Time to sell the idea. Yep, I'm going straight. Well, who do I start with? Maybe Tom Cruise, because it's all hinges on Tom Cruise wanting to do it. But how could he not? Oh no, I have to sell the Impossible Bun idea to Carl's Jr. But if we don't get Tom Cruise, we don't get Fortnite. And Tom Cruise and Fortnite is a must. Oh, hey, I'm loading in. Tom Cruise is a must. Yep, I got it though. I got it. That is the idea. No idea comes close to even being that good. There's just nothing that comes close. Oh shit. That's the greatest thing since sliced bread. But you need Tom Cruise. Oh. How do we get Tom? Okay, we just have to. Okay, I got it. We have to somehow convince Tom Cruise that he should do this for Scientology. Right? Right. That's it. That's the answer. We just involve Scientology. We can let him. Oh my God. We let him spread his message. Does he believe in Scientology? Yeah, he's like the. I mean, he's like the poster child, like quote unquote. No wait, I don't have to do that anymore. All right, put on the song. Why is it not working? Also, I'm gonna drop this because I've had all of those. I need to change my walk back. Yeah. Woke up this morning. I don't think. What is this area that we're walking through based on from LA? I don't actually know. Who is that down there? Who is that? I'm gonna beat him up. They're dead. Who is that? Oh, it's Lucas. Don't forget to salute it. Da 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 da. My glasses. Oh, it's fine. I wonder if this flag is a GIF. Let's see. I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely just repeating itself. Bow, 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 I'm feeling this to start. Oh yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Like the famous Adams Man Overboard.
I don't want on to do with this.
Yes, Brick.
Love it.
I'll look into it. Don't worry. I'll talk to Gracie.
Hey, Booba.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Oh, I'm
Hey, Fingle's
starving.
back.
Fingal.
You all riding together.
Hi, Fingal.
What?
Sure. I don't know. Jesus.
Hey, Booba. Thank you.
Hey. Oh. How are you? How have you been?
Pretty good.
You were on vacation.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Oh, all over.
Oh.
Bunch of different ports.
He was on a boat.
Oh, you went on a boat? You went like on
Oh,
a
cool.
like a big
Cruise.
boat ride with a bunch of dudes?
Yeah, old people
Oh.
cruise.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I wish
was
I could go
like-
on an old person cruise.
yeah. I was dancing with like 4 ladies to the
Whoa!
YMCA,
Wow,
and we
that's
were
cool.
just like,
I love
it
that
was
song.
like- it was fucking awesome.
I love that is
Oh,
one of
that's
my
cool.
favorite songs.
Yeah.
I like the part
Yeah.
where it goes YMCA.
Mm.
It was
That's
fucking
my favorite
awesome.
part.
Yeah, that is a good part.
That's my favorite part.
Oh man, I gotta go find some class 2s now. So
Oh, you are a
Yeah.
part of cum?
I guess I have to. I gotta beat Vingle now.
Easy.
Oh.
Easy,
gotta-
by the way. It'll be easy.
Just
Don't
gotta
worry, I'm
try.
helping. I'm not even a cum debt. I'm a cum stain. I was promoted, so
Oh, cool.
Oh.
yeah.
Congratulations, Brick.
I'm
That is a
still
big
just a cum
promotion.
dad.
Yeah, he's cum debt.
Well, then you need to get
I've
more
got-
class 2s.
I've gotten plenty.
Get more cum.
We dominated the Federales and got their AK-74s.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Yep.
that's
That's
really
just-
good.
That was one of my more notorious busts. We also took their badges. I told
Oh,
them.
nice.
I told them they can have their badges back if they get me some more guns. So
No,
That's
we
nice
never
of
talked
you.
to Bundy.
Yep.
What is in your mouth?
working every angle.
Oh, it is a cigar.
Yep.
How much do
Yeah,
you
we
remember
gotta get more cigars.
from yesterday?
I remember everything. I
Oh, you-
remember waking up, had a really rough sleep, back hurt, had a nail in my leg for some reason.
What?
Yeah, that's probably because of the nail gun.
That's because of me with this nail gun.
My
Yeah.
God. What's that for?
Bitch.
Yeah, I
Oh,
nailed the
yeah.
crap out of you because you kept running away and you were
Show
all
everyone that
toddler
picture,
brained.
Brick.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I don't remember when that happened.
I don't care.
I think did I see it? I don't remember. Oh, there. Oh,
Wait, what's this brick?
It's the picture of Moosebeard with the nail holes.
Oh,
in his back.
yeah.
I'm gonna text it to you so that I can see it
So
in
it's-
text.
That's probably why my back hurts so much.
Yeah, I brought that up at SDSO today to see if we could get some budget for those stupid rings.
See, I just thought maybe
Booba.
like I slept wrong and I blew my back out while I was sleeping.
No, you got nailed.
No, I'm
80
the one that blew
times.
your back out.
Nailed 80 times?
In
Yeah.
the back from behind.
Yep,
Huh.
We were
Yeah,
all
sorry for
there.
blowing your back out.
we were all there.
That's all right, Brick.
Won't happen again, sir. Promise.
Well, they're like roofing nails. They weren't even that deep. You remember?
Yep.
I've seen you ever seen clips of like the old school wrestling where they jump on the tacks? And the tacks are like they only go.
New clothes. New clothes.
Yeah, new clothes are
New
fucking
clothes.
cute.
I am very excited. Okay, let me pull up the. All right. Let me pull up the because I can actually find. Let's see. I might have a badge, chat. I might have a badge. Okay. Men's jacket 480. Wait, 480. What? Why is it all? Yo! Oh my god, that looks so good.
Hey, Jenny.
Can I get away with wearing the? Oh my god, I think I can. Oh, wait, is this? Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh my god. I like the jack. Oh, it even has a hoodie. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do the shirt first. 479. Wait, undershirt. I gotta do 15. Yeah, I like this. Oh yeah. All right, name tags. What are they under? I forget. It's like decals 150.
Hey, Demi.
Hello.
I'm on your way. Here, I'll go to the other side. Oh, Booba, we gotta talk, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. I am seeing the new clothes and then we go.
All right.
I am very excited.
The uniforms look so good.
I know. And they are not as green.
Yeah, I was super worried. I was like, please, please don't be green.
Where's oh great.
I gotta go 42.
Do we have to have the decals on the side? Have the badges on the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Any luck finding the Explorer template? No. Oh, it's bags. Oh, please. Please. Please have mine. Well, actually, why would I don't want mine to say be Ooga, but I guess. Oh, I don't think I was full officer in time. Wait. W Walker, that's funny.
My favorite thing is
Oh my
my
god.
new swim outfit.
Be
I'm gonna
Ooga.
chase criminals in the water.
Oh. You think I can get my name badge changed to just Booba?
I have no idea. All right, I am gonna go because I am starving. I will see you guys later. Hello.
Hi.
Bye, guys.
I think you have to do this with a jacket or an actual belt, undershirt. Wait, no. I need an actual belt.
As much as I like the cowboy hat, I'm wondering if there's
5:33, 10:42. Have a good one.
Good night.
yeah, yours looks like it was.
Good night.
No.
I have a bag.
Oh, Odessa Glyfaxi.
All right, have a good one.
Howdy.
Did you get my rent money, by the way?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm not touching it right now. No, you can just add to it.
Look at this handsome boy. I know. I know.
Got it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just go ahead and throw it in.
Yeah.
No problem. Bye.
I know. Why do I feel like there's something missing though? Maybe there's not. Alright. Glasses? Yeah, glasses, of course. But that's not what I was talking about. I think we're just gonna go with these. I think these are my favorite ones. Okay. All right. Probably should put a vest on it just so we can take it on and off. That one's way too. Why is it? I don't get why they have. I mean, I get what that one's for, but why don't they just make more that are tighter? I'm not wearing it. Gonna go for the moose beard one. I don't know. I don't want to have to take it off whenever I want to. Okay. Actually, maybe we do a different glasses. Maybe I go for a different shade. Oh, I like that. Oh, is this like almost black? Like a black? All right, I'm gonna go for these. What the hell? I didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Undershirt, no. Oh wait, actually, yeah. I think undershirt has. Oh yeah, it does have the tactical belt. There we go. Oh, I could. No, it clips on the badge. I definitely need a taser like on my belt, so I think we're gonna do the taser one, and then we're gonna go back to scarves. Yes. Boom. Okay, and then should I put? is okay. Nope, that's good. I'm happy. Should I leave the gloves on? With or without gloves? I think this one looks good with gloves. Okay, 19. Oh, maybe it looks better without. Maybe better. Maybe better without. No, I'm going 19. Or maybe we do some like a new gloves. That's not good. There needs to be more variety of gloves. There's just not a lot. Oh. That's too much. But those are nice gloves. I think 19 it is. All right. Look at that. Look at our little boy. Yeah. This is the new and improved. I am almost ready to go.
No worries.
Say new long sleeve. All right, let's go. I need let me get everything I need so I can go on duty after. I feel like the M4 today. All right, I just gotta go to the armory. Yeah, looking good. Looking nice. All right. 3 of these. I actually had enough money. Wow. 7 of these. I need 1 more of these. And then we're good. I need to get my spike strips out. I'll just take 1 for now. That's fine. Let me use this. There we go. And I also need to get food. Evidence. LSPD leaks 410. Nice. It's all bad. All right, let's take 5 of these. Couple of these. Nice. I'm so happy with the new clothing, man. Oh my god. It's not like super green. Oh my god. It's not like green. It's a little green. It's just not like really green. Okay. One more of these. I feel like a cop. All right. Do you want to just follow me, or do you want to go in the same car?
Where are we headed?
We are going to the FIB building.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, yeah. Let me just park my car. I think I parked it. Yeah, I parked it. Oh, yeah, we'll just go.
All right. Hi, Art Castle. Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
take
what-
beans anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
I need a couple other people to take beans out.
I think he wanted to get Legion Squared. That's one of the reasons why I kept
Yep.
taking him.
That's fine.
I wanted him to learn from other people too, but he kept asking me, and I kept feeling bad. I didn't want to say no.
Okay. If he asks you again to say do Legion Square and you gotta wait for another cadet, I think I'm gonna try to do a thing where this radio is so loud. Every new hire we get, we kind of get them like scheduled sessions, like 3 of them. Once they're 3's done, they can do Legion Square. And
I think that's a really good idea. Like, get like 3 FTOs to sign up to take out those cadets specifically.
Yep.
I think
then
that's a
once it's
really
done,
good
once they
idea.
get Legion Square, and then other people start taking them.
Also, the pursuit training we did yesterday was really good. I want to keep doing that.
Okay.
I think we should have like a scheduled, like, I mean, we can have it for everyone, but like maybe LSPD schedules it. I think it
we
was
can figure something
really
out.
helpful.
Yeah. I always like those little sessions they do to help.
Even if it, even if it's, just traffic stops too.
Yes,
But
I
usually
agree.
it's
Just take them up
good.
for like an hour, like traffic stop, teach them so they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
if they slay it, they do well. We might be able to sign them off. But
Yep, I think that's a great idea.
all right, I just wanted to say that real quick.
Okay.
Have a good one, Hardcastle.
How have you been?
I've been good, busy, really busy. I'm prosecuting a lot of cases right now. I'm in the chief prosecutor for the terrorism case on the attack on PD Prom.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
Yep, and then I just did a death penalty case on Sunday. And then I've got 3 more serious assault and killings cases that I'm doing at the moment too.
Wow. All right. I am going to run inside and change really fast, and then I'll be right back out. You gotta wait in the lobby if you want.
Oh, okay.
All right. We're gonna go downstairs now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wow, I didn't realize you had keys.
Yeah, I do. That's kind
Sorry,
of what. That's kind of what I
I'm
want
slightly
to talk
fangirling
about.
a bit. This is
No,
really cool.
It's all right. Have you ever been downstairs?
No, I haven't.
That's the event where we shot at cops. Fog. All right, I need to put on like here. I need to put on like.
Holy shit.
All right. Just go ahead and place anything metal on here.
Yeah, yeah. I just put my gun there. guess I filed a little trade.
All right. We're gonna go even more downstairs. Actually, if you haven't even seen this building, so this is the FIB building. I worked here for quite a long time before becoming an officer. I was security. I worked for Bench Guy. I worked alongside. I don't know if you know who Posey is.
Of course I know who Posey is. Yeah,
Okay.
she's a friend of mine. Yeah.
And as well as Glenn Trigger. I'm not sure if you know who that is.
No, I don't know that one.
And some others, including Forcer. I'm sure you know who Forcer is.
Yeah, of course I know who Forcer is. Yeah.
All right. This is the analyst level. This is where pretty much all of our analysts do their work. They generally gather information through Twitter, through case files, through our evidence lockers, anything like that, and they work with the field agents in the field and help them reach goals and ask the right questions to people.
This is really cool. I'm sorry, Boob. I don't mean to fangirl as much. This is really cool, though.
No, trust me. The first time I came down here, I was very similar. I wanted to come down here for a very long time before Bench Guy let me. We can go through here. So as you can tell, there's a lot of room for people to work in here. We have a decent amount right now, but we're trying to get more.
Okay.
That's one of the things I'm going to go into. But I'll save that for where we're going to talk. These doors are really heavy. Have you ever met Bench Guy?
Yeah, I've met him a few times. Yeah.
Have those few times been good interactions?
Yeah, it seems like a nice guy.
All right. So these are the interrogation rooms. They are very useful in getting the information we need to get.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Holy shit.
So this is pretty much the area where we discuss things and have conversations about what we're investigating, and pretty much this is where everything happens. So why I'm bringing you here today? I am starting to get the wheels turning on FIB again. FIB was kind of in a rough spot the last 4 to 7 months, I'd say, maybe a little less. I'm not sure if you know Forcer is returned.
Yeah. I've seen her back. Yeah.
And as well as Bench Guy, although some don't believe it yet. He reveals himself to those he wants to. But right now, I am picking up the pieces of where FIB was left off. And Bench Guy has given me the ability to put form into FIB again. I was talking with PBSO High Command, as well as, I believe, Forcer. I'm not sure who initially said your name, but I wanted to listen to what I remember you were trying to start a department, and I want to listen to what happened with that, why it, obviously you joined the police.
Yeah, so I'm someone with how do a good number. One moment. Apologies, something happened in my head. I'm someone who's got, a good amount of degrees at this point. Background in chemistry and pharmaceuticals, but I'm a massive science nerd. I was the head of research and development at Better Life for some time until I found out they were criminals, and I decided to promptly leave. But science is very much one of those things that I really, really enjoy. And I had proposed a unit to the PD. This was, Anita was someone who was trying to get me to, join up for a really long time. And then her and I talked about the forensics thing for a long time about how, I think it would be good to have a unit who's solely dedicated to forensics and whatnot. And I ended up writing the SOPs for it. Now, the written SOPs for are, was before I joined the PD, and I think a lot of things could be changed in it, but it talks a lot about the different methods and how you analyze DNA, how you analyze casings, how you analyze drugs, that sort of thing. It never really took off because I don't think the PD they didn't really. So what Jenny told me is that they were so busy with the P&T transfer, and then so many units get created all the time. They didn't really see a need for it when officers could do it. But I think there's some real need, and I don't want to say need, but like there's definitely a gap that could be filled in terms of these investigations, especially with science backing. But yeah.
All right. So would you say that the reason it got stopped in his tracks was because of interest from the PD?
Yeah.
So I will be completely transparent with you. FIB is basically in the beginning stages again in terms of working with the PD. All I have been doing so far is meeting with SCU members, meeting with high command members, and I am trying to recreate the spark that FIB originally had in Los Santos and get the ball rolling again. And I am talking to individuals like yourself. Obviously, not only am I interested in the work that you wanted to do, but I'm also interested in your experiences in trying to create a department in the PD, because FIB has to be able to work with the PD to exist here in Los Santos.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
And there's a lot of history between FIB and the PD in Los Santos, which makes my job extremely hard, trying to make those relations good again and making it so that everyone can play nice and that the PD is not feeling like their toes are getting stepped on, and where they just eventually try to push FIB out from doing anything involving investigation. I'm very interested in what you want to do. If you have those SOPs that you wrote, I would like to see them at some point.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. I can get this to you immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna talk with Bench Guy at some point. Right now, I obviously this is just interest. I can't give you any absolutes or certainties. All I can tell you is my interest, and I believe that FIB cannot do what the PD is already doing, because like before, the same thing will happen to FIB. The PD will stop communicating with us, and we'll have no grounds for investigation because the PD will block us out.
Yeah, of course, I understand. Yeah,
but I'm very interested in what you think you could do differently that the PD is doing now when it comes to science relating to evidence. And I definitely, if everything works out and you play your cards right and FIB continues to go in the direction it is, can definitely see a future for you in the FIB.
I don't even know what to think. Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm happy to help wherever I can. It would take me some time to think about how you design such a thing that is useful for the PD and filling a hole that PD doesn't currently take. But that would be, of course, yeah, I'd be happy to help where I can. I obviously have my experiences in science, but as I mentioned earlier, I have prosecution experience. So if that's any use to you guys, be happy to.
Yeah, it will be. That'll definitely be another use of yours that will be valued by the FIB if that comes to a time where that will be used. But as I was saying, obviously there is nothing certain right now. I am trying to build up relations again, and if things don't go right, we could be right back to where we were, and you won't see FIB doing anything in Los Santos again. So right now it's just trying to work on what we can do, and I'm interested in what you have, because if you can work with it the correct way, and I'm sure you've thought about it quite a bit, filling a void that the PD doesn't already fill.
Yeah, and I mean, one thing I really kind of thought about when designing the department that I had before the forensics unit, I thought of a lot of like it was like a support unit, in that, think of it like dispatch, where if you don't have dispatch around, we can still complete our jobs, we can still do everything that we need to. But if we do have dispatch, it can provide a huge use to helping us. And that was kind of the idea with the forensics unit, which was we could go there and document a scene, get evidence, and play that role so PD can get back out there and start, going back to chases or trying to apprehend people. Thinking about FIB, that would take me a few days to even think about ideas for that, but I can do the best I can to think of ideas and pass them on your way. What I will do is let me add you on my email, even if I don't know if I can get service down here. I imagine I probably can. And then I can forward you the SOPs that I wrote for that. I've got experience in writing SOPs. I've done it several times. So I did it for the forensics unit, but I used to run mountain rescue before I joined EMS. So I wrote up all the SOPs for that. All right, I just sent you a friend requester on Discordia, and I will forward you the. 1 second.
All right, got it.
Another thing that the forensics unit was going to do was help train people in like how to document scenes and how to understand how like certain serial killers and such work, and making fake arson scenes or fake serial killer scenes for people to then learn how to document properly. And that was another thing that we kind of talked about. Let me.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There you go. I just sent you the kind of mock-up that we had for the SOPs. Now, the person I worked with, she's got a lot of experience as forensic investigation, and hers is more field training and such that she had before she moved to the city. So she helped a lot with kind of determining this. I also work for the morgue. I do autopsies for them here and there. So I've got a lot of experience with the forensics around coroner's reports and such.
All right, that's good to know. I will go over this in my spare time, as well as pass it along to Bench Guy Enforcer. I one thing I want for FIB, and I don't know if you are planning on this for anything for the forensics unit, but I want to have a lot of civilians working as the face or the forefront of FIB. I want to have clerks. I want to hire civilians as analysts. To some extent, obviously, that's going to be a very limited job without mechanical ability to search something like an MDW. But I do think that regardless of having access, there's a lot of work that can be done outside of MDW regarding like Twitter and at the end of the day, there's a lot of things I want for FIB, but without the PD backing is not going to happen. Specifically because in Los Santos, we are at the whim of the PD. Now we have the backing from our federal side of the FIB, but until the PD is willing to accept us and back us, there's not going to be a lot of movement forward. But I want I want the FIB to be something where you don't need LEO training to help. I know that there's a lot of civilians in Los Santos who feel like they are misplaced and don't have somewhere where they can help other people. A lot of the times they feel like they are alone, and it's in the city, it's cops versus criminals, and they are a second thought.
For sure. That was something I had considered. Yeah, it's having civilian technicians and such who would be part of it. They don't have to be LEOs. That was kind of part of the reason that the department was created for forensics. So I certainly understand your reasoning. Again, with the SOPs that I sent you, be in mind it was before I became an LEO that I wrote them, and it's been several months at this point. But maybe it'll provide some sort of interesting background for you to read through.
Yeah, no, I look forward to, and I think that if we were to introduce something like this to the FIB, it could be a good level for civilians to help as well. Not only like taking phone calls and reading through documents and looking through Twitter, but something similar to maybe investigating areas of Los Santos where they're just looking around, and if they see things, reporting it.
Oh, certainly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I can't really think right now of like what an FIB could really provide to the PD, and I think that's something that needs to be kind of, like you said, thought about and determined. You don't, like you said, you don't want to step on toes, especially I think the biggest people there would be the street crimes unit. Have you talked to Bundy, Hall, or Daisy about what use the FIB could provide? Or
I am most likely, well, I was supposed to meet with Bundy yesterday, but it'll most likely happen today. It's going to be hard. I know it will be. I know that Forcer went through a lot of struggles in the beginning, and I'm most likely going to go through them as well, but I'm going to work hard and do my best.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you are, you're a great person for the job, I suppose. One idea, I mean, you kind of mentioned with like the civilians and reporting and such, is like, it could almost be like a think tank at that point where you have a coalition of brains essentially working towards finding information and all of that. I don't know. It'd be interesting. I got to think about it and ideas to present to you, but I think you've got a lot of potential with this for certainty, especially with people like Forcer on the team and yourself. I mean, let's not discount what you've done.
Yeah, and I don't want to jump into it this is something that is going to take a very long time. And I mean a very long time. I am meeting with individuals from SEU slowly, and then I'm eventually going to have a large meeting with most of SEU, if not all. Because I know that SEU is going to be the biggest wall that FIB has to get over to work in Los Santos. And I have other ideas if SEU doesn't want to play.
Do you have labs and such here?
We have some stuff upstairs. It's not as in depth as it needs to be, and there's definitely room for construction, but that is in the very, very far future. Right now we are crawling and we need to get on our feet.
Well, if I can be of any help, please let me know. You've got my email now, so happy to help where you need it.
All right, sounds good. I'm glad we had this conversation, Odessa.
Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just really cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy being in here.
Yeah, it is. I feel the same way. I've been in here a decent amount now, but it still feels really cool. All right, now we gotta have the conversation with Bundy, eventually. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I think Odessa would be really cool to have involved. I kind of want to involve Cleo. I think Cleo would be a cool person to involve. I have like a lot of ideas for people that I want to involve in this role play. Feel free to reach out to me whenever you come up with ideas or anything. Feel free to reach out to me whenever you come up with ideas or anything.
Yeah, of course I will. Yeah. Lots to think about, I suppose, right now.
LSPI. Yeah, I would like to involve Thomas as well. And if you have anyone else you think that I should meet with.
Well, Demi Black for sure. She's got a good science experience. Oh my gosh, I can speak English.
Yeah, I will. I'm going to be meeting with everyone from SEU before I even.
Yeah. Mackenzie Hayes is obviously another really good investigator. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is like, you could do it where you have a massive overhaul, but people don't necessarily like to have change in terms of how these things work. And yeah, I'll think about how I want to word what I was going to say. But I think the detectives do really good work over there, and but yeah, it'd be interesting to see what role the FIB could play with that.
Yeah, I know we're not interested in investigating things that the PD already does.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up, Toast? I would take you upstairs as well, but the elevator's broken, so...
No worries.
Otherwise, we'd have to fly. All right, I'm going to change really fast, then I'll be right out.
No worries.
Nice. All right. Let's just put this on. How long have you been solo?
2 days? 2 days now?
Oh, really? That's it? Wow, I thought you'd
Yeah.
been solo for a while.
Yeah, Bundy thought the same thing. I spoke with Bundy. He's like, you know a lot already. I don't know. He's shocked, I suppose. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm enjoying it.
Well, I can tell you're doing a good job, so.
Well, thank you.
What the hell is that?
Is this Booba?
It
In
is.
Odessa?
Booba.
Yeah. Hi.
Howdy.
Wait, you're a ranger?
I am.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah,
She's
it's about-
so cool.
Well, thank you.
Fucking
Winston, did he have a headache? Probably.
Well, have a
Okay.
good rest of your
Mocha.
shift, all right, Booba?
Yeah, you too,
And,
Odessa. Nice to talk to you.
Switch to Mocha like
Nice
that.
to-
Hello.
All right. Is that Kane? Barrel. We should go get my car actually repaired. 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 And then I gotta talk to Bundy. Actually, I haven't really been driving my car, so maybe I don't even need to get it repaired. I probably will, but... Let me... Hello!
What's up, officer?
Hi. I don't think she looks that bad, but I thought I'd come anyways.
You can go with it. Let me do the paperwork. Though.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you.
Bow, 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 bow. Need water.
Hey, officer, what's your name?
Oh, it's Booba, but in my actual name is, or my legal name is Booga Ooga.
Oh, Booga. Got it, homie. Got
Yeah,
it.
I am Booba. That is what I go by.
Wait, what was your actual name?
Booga Ooga. What?
I remember
That's a
him.
beautiful one. That's a beautiful
It's
one.
I
not.
remember
It's
you.
not really my name. It's just the name that was on my citizenship papers.
I remember you with. I remember you when you used to hang out with the Vaga.
Yeah, I did. When I was.
I know you did.
When I was really hairy, and then a little bit after that, but.
You've made quite the transformation.
Yeah, I have. My name tag does spell my technical first name. Just funny. Alright. I totally forgot I was working on...
I remember the first time I saw you, I was about to shoot you.
Where was that? I might remember.
In the barrio.
Oh. Oh, was I trying to get on the roof?
No, I don't know, but I didn't know what I didn't know about you. I was hearing Booba, and I'm like, well, who the fuck is this man right now?
Oh yeah, I think I remember. I think was I there with someone, or did I just run down there? I used to just
I
run
don't
down there to look for
remember.
people.
I don't remember.
Yeah, Ash was my first friend, and she was with the Vagos at that time.
There you go.
All right.
Well, shit, man. Good to see you on the up and up, though.
Yeah, good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just chilling, man. Living life.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, now I do. Way back then, I wouldn't have.
Nah, back then, no. But look, we can have a conversation now.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny every time I run into someone that hasn't seen me since before I didn't even know English.
Who taught you English? They did a damn good job.
It was a lot of just living, and then also a little bit of help from friends, actually learning like the alphabet and learning how. One of the big things that was hard for me to understand was that like pronouns, and now like you being also me and I.
Yeah.
I did not understand that.
Oh, I got you. Wait, is that a new uniform?
It is. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Like the sleeves rolled up a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I love it
That's
so
kind of
much.
dope.
And we got a new jacket too.
Oh, okay, let me see the front. Yeah, okay, I like it. That's dope.
Yeah, I really like
Oh,
the
you got-
buttons.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's real cool. I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, we just got them in today.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
Officer Booba, your car sounded good.
Oh, thank you. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much.
Yo, have a good one.
There's bush right there. That's not even. Oh my God, it's that. That's why it pulled my car. All right, we're walking like bench guy today. I might just end up like going half and half on walking like my normal and walking like bench guy. When Booba feels cool, he's gonna walk like bench guy. That's kind of like the thing. Or when he wants to be like badass, you know? I need to get drink. Barracuda. All right. Should we find someone to ride with today? Let's see. Stubble. Oh.
What's up, Booba?
Hey, Stubble. How long are you gonna be awake?
Not too sure why.
You want to ride?
Currently in L1 doing some training.
Oh. Are you training somebody?
Yeah, I got a Ruger in a situation. Submarine. Very crazy.
Oh, no. All right. I'll let you go then. When you're
right.
done, if you want to ride together, let me know.
All right, will do.
All right. Bye, Stubble.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Owl. Thank you for the raid. I'm glad I caught you right before you were getting off, I guess. I kind of forgot. Let's see. Who else? Who else can we ride with today? I really hope that FIB gets somewhere this time. And I would like to. Oh wait. Oh, Brian's awake. Do I do it? Oh, I don't even. Do I call him? I kind of need to. Biker lost his. Okay. Okay, Hardcastle. All right. I guess there's only. I guess there's only way. Where is he at right now? Let's find out where he's at. If he's in inactive, I don't want to call him. But if he's just chilling in Mission Row, 455, 423.
Oh, yeah!
Hell yeah. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Yo, helpful. Thank you for gifting to Owl. TBD. 643. I don't see where he's at. 495. Oh, that's where he is. Yeah, he's in the middle of the ocean. I'm not gonna call him. I'll wait till I'll wait. Let's go wait at our traffic stop area while we're contemplating what I want to do. Go to Tackle Street. Away. Yeah, that's what it looks like. God, I love my spot so much. Oh, you're driving on the wrong side of the road, buddy. Hello?
Hello.
Can you
Oh,
pull
that's not
over,
good.
please?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get on radio too.
Clear. I'm gonna go through.
Dispatch 450, 38 northbound, South Rockford, black in color, sports car occupied one time. Sir, I have to get out of my car.
76, traffic stop on South Rockford.
Yeah, 416 at Edge to Palomino, South Rockford, 1038.
Hi there, Officer
Don't
Booba
hate
LS.
me, okay?
455.
What?
10-8.
I said don't hate
For
me.
meeting waffles.
Wait, why would I hate you?
Me, it's Aaron.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, wait, you have. I never saw your tattoos. Whoa. Hi, Aaron. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm just probably about to fucking duty, not gonna lie.
All right. You know what? That's exactly why I sit over there, because everyone drives on the wrong side of the road where Dutch London and South Rockford meet. Go ahead and get out of here. Go get on.
Alcohol.
Go ahead and get on duty. You have a good night.
Bye.
Tango 64, 76, left side. Keep kicking off on you?
No. I let her go. It's a cop.
Okay, copy.
Dispatch 450, clear traffic 10-8.
905, same traffic.
I'm not gonna give a cop charges. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not Brian Knight. And or Roy Armstrong.
That was 610-7, advice for one of checkup.
Yeah, 410, same traffic.
I know if I text Brian and tell him to call me when he's not busy that he won't. But he is probably... Well, actually, they're probably going to find him right now. I could call him and ask me to call me when he's not busy. That could work. Talking about. Oh. All right. Make it an A+. Let's go.
416 on a 38. We got a red powder alley, 2 occupants inside. Binko clothing store off of South
Oh,
Rockford
God.
Drive.
Okay, well, they're already gone.
455 will attach that latest 38.
905, same check.
They're gone. Who does that belong to? Jalen Carter Jr. Okay, I I know he wouldn't stop. Hey, Olios. Hello. If Odessa is going to... Oh. Look at her. She's actually driving. She knew exactly where I was. You're gonna have to learn how to say FIB properly. Booba can teach. That's true. Oh, look at them. They're driving 35 miles an hour. Oh my God. It's working, guys. It's my area. They're actually following laws. They're following traffic laws. Oh my God. Okay. What else do I have to do? I need to call Bundy. If he's even awake.
Dispatch 98 K9, clear traffic 10-8.
Six oh eight, 10-8.
Night check. He's busy. Oh. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not catching that one. I guess you don't want the Hellion anymore? I mean, I'm still gonna call him. I still want the RP. But he's busy. I'm not gonna call him when he's literally in the middle of an active. Not only that, he's in the middle of the ocean. Hey, let me go.
10-8.
Additional information. The R1's plate was R1, comes out to Dean Watson.
Son of a bitch.
Continuing northbound in the water. Oh, well, I'll come to you now.
Oh, here comes a car. You see those red tail lights? They're gonna come zooming through here. Wait for it. Oh, no. All right. All right. Okay, sure.
Dispatch 61876, latest 1011 Mirror Park.
All right. They're driving on the wrong side of the road and they're speeding. Pull it over.
What?
Pull it over.
Dispatch 61823, 1011.
Dispatch 450, 38 westbound Palomino Avenue. Dump truck occupied 4 times.
Truck.
How are you doing
Garbage
today,
truck.
sir?
Hey there.
Hi.
How we doing?
So great. How are you doing?
Good. Officer Booba LSPD license, and I'm assuming this is a rental for sanitation runs.
Yeah, it's a company vehicle.
All right, Mr. Wallace. I pulled you over because you were driving pretty quickly and then on the wrong side of the road back there on Dutch London where it meets South.
Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know. I was just in the middle of talking and I just kind of made that left, thinking that it was a left turn. I forgot that you kind of got to go around that little island.
All right, no worries. I'm gonna run back to my vehicle, run your information. I'll be right back with you. Sit tight, hands
All
on the
right.
wheel if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Tango 64, 10-8.
Does it get hard holding on?
Yeah, that's why I wear gloves.
Yeah.
If you can step on the sidewalk if you feel like you need to. I can't imagine that's easy holding on.
Well, you see, when you're what do we call these people? Trash people. We don't care about their lives. Yeah.
905
Fred
refueling
Wallace.
Little Soul gas.
I had to take a second look. Like, wait a minute.
He's got a driver license, doesn't have a warrant. What kind of charges? All right. I'm gonna give him
Smash number
negligent
6 motor,
driving.
10-8.
Incident.
410, same traffic.
Fred Wallace, negligent driving.
Charge 777.
7622.
777A. Oh my god.
Oh, she's lucky.
Almost lucky.
Almost lucky. Very close to being lucky.
She could have been 7777.
375. Bill 109.
Dispatch 238 10 good luck. Have a good night and don't die.
Good night, Copper.
Copper.
One time ago, I messed with one with 6969.
I'm on.
A while ago, though.
All right there, Mr.
Dispatch
Wallace. I'm going to be issuing you a
410
ticket
450
for
traffic
negligent
code.
driving.
How
It's
can I
only a
help?
Oh my
$375
God.
fine. I know,
Dude.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fine. It's
But
okay, man. I'll
the way
sign
I
it.
look at it, it's only $375, and since you get this ticket, you're probably going to slow down a little bit, you know? At least that's what I would, you know?
Oh, yeah, definitely gonna slow down. Sorry, I
Alright.
will.
So
as slow
here's
as I
your
can.
ID and the ticket. It's
Alright.
getting the ticket's not admission to guilt. It's just proof that you
Tango
received it. You
83,
can
76,
contest it
911.
at any point in time you'd like. Traffic court. I will show up.
I'm gonna need
but,
additionals on channel 13.
I may
We're gonna have
let
two
you off
vehicles
it if you
fleeing
really do go to
from
traffic court
a
because let me
dead
tell you, no one
retrieval
really
on
does.
scene. We're
No,
heading
I'm gonna be honest.
southbound
That is such
in
a
the
waste of
Mount Sinai.
time. I
We'll be on
wouldn't want to
channel
waste
13.
your time, officer, and mine.
Denver
I'm
combat
just
transitioning.
trying to make an honest living here. So
All right, Mr. Wallace, you have a good night. Enjoy your guys'
thanks,
sanitation
man.
run.
Appreciate it. Oh yeah.
You're free
Am I
to
free
go.
to go?
Yep.
All right. Have a good day.
Dispatch 450, clear traffic tonight. Now that's what we call petty pumping. I mean, I could have put speeding on there too. I didn't do that because he was speeding. Look, I got him. I probably should have gotten him for speeding because I can actually prove that. But regardless. Actually, wait a minute. Speeding is technically negligent driving. 5287. Speedometer reading. 12335. Officer. Oh wait. Fred Wallace was seen driving in the opposite lane, where Dutch London and South. Is it Rockford? South Rockford Drive meet. As Officer Booba issued pulled him over southbound on Palomino and issued him a negligent
Dispatch 918
driving
42.
ticket. Okay, Palomino Avenue.
Where all of our employees.
Were they just going 75? Whatever. Dutch, London, and South Rockford. Okay, nice. Nice. Should I, yeah, let's see. Turn my music down a little bit.
Dispatch 487. I'm going to be in a 38 South Boulevard Del Perro, Rockford Hills, behind a convertible four-door vehicle. Occupy one time.
Dun, 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 right. Okay, let's see if let's go back to channel 1.
So
Go back to the boat. Go back to the boat.
shoreline, by the way.
We might have a pit attempt here.
Go in for box, guys.
Yep, we're gonna be going for box here in a second.
Wait, what?
We're catching up on them.
Boxing in boats?
Pit range.
Advise, we just had a Skyline northbound on Great Ocean. Come back to
Possible pickup.
Juan Carlos Hernandez.
Box in the ocean. Yeah.
Interceptor's ready on that in case that's what it looks like they're about.
What is this? Look, you got a unit from every single... Wait, what is this? 410. Okay, so that's hilarious. That's actually so cool. I like that. It's like Ranger, LSPD, SDSO, PVSO. No, if only 410 was a trooper. I need something to drink. Dang it, man. I hate food in NoPixel so much. So much. Why? Alright, let's keep looking for maybe a partner. Oh, Bass is giving Shelly her final eval. That's OOC meta, but Hardcastle, Brick. Is Brick alone? Oh, Brick. Brick. You're underwater? Get to the surface. Don't drown. There's a ping. There's a you're in the trunk? Where? Vinewood. Rockford Hills. Where? Okay, are you I'm gonna check the dispatch. Wait, are you with my fiance? Wait, you're in Mirror Park? Okay, I'm gonna. Why are you in the trunk? That's reckless endangerment. I'm coming, Brick. I'm coming. Breathe slowly. There's not a lot of oxygen left. Why? Should I call my fiance or? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Ahoy, Booba!
Why the hell is Brick in your trunk?
What do you mean?
Why is Brick in your trunk?
He's not in the trunk. He's not even in this pursuit.
He's in the trunk. You're not in a
What do you mean he's
pursuit.
in the trunk? I am in a pursuit. The Lost they're driving us around in this pursuit.
What channel?
Well, I don't know if we're on a channel. They're doing their own they're doing their own comms.
Brick is
They're doing
in
pretty
your,
good, actually.
Brick is in your trunk.
Brick is not in the trunk.
Brick is in your trunk.
I think I'd know if he were in the trunk.
Brick is in your trunk.
Okay, well,
I just called him.
all right.
Oh
Well,
shit, I
the-
was on the radio. Sorry, guys.
The Lost are currently showing the HOA who's boss.
I was just saying even off. I can't believe
What do
you've
you
done
mean?
You know,
Day's been ruined.
I don't know. This guy said he was our chauffeur and started driving, so I assume that they know what they're
Wait,
doing.
are you being kidnapped?
I don't think so.
Can you get out?
Yeah, I could probably get out, but the car's moving. I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh, know who to
Yeah,
blame.
that's what I'm saying. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't really understand either, Booba, but just kind of going with it.
I'm coming to save Brick.
Okay. Booba's saying that Brick's in the trunk. Brick, are you in the trunk? What is that spongy muffled sound? Are you sure that's not a person back there?
That's Brick.
No, one of them saying that it's them making that noise. Are you
No,
sure you
it's-
didn't call somebody different?
No, I called Brick.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm positive.
Oh my God! Or pick up Fingal.
Oh
my god! Yo, holy shit!
Wow, Fingal, that's impressive.
I'll flip you.
Dispatch 988 76 and 99.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, excellent.
Brick
All
is
right.
in the trunk. Stop!
Brick-
Stop! Brick is in the trunk.
Brick is not in the trunk.
He is in your trunk right now. Did you not hear the screaming?
Yeah, I heard the screaming. These guys in the orange van got rammed by the Lost. What? Nah, according to the Lost, they said they were our chauffeur and started just chasing them, so.
Dispatch, we have an individual.
It was a felony. It was performed by the Lost.
Parallel to Supply and Poplar, requesting 77 A class.
Yeah, so I don't really know what's happening right now. Fingal. No, I think they were just chasing them. Okay, well. Uba, watch your spacing.
You bubbled me.
spacing,
You
dude.
bubbled me.
Spacing, dude.
Supply and Popular.
Let Brick out of the trunk. This is.
What do you mean? Okay,
What
let's stop the
Brick
car.
got sent to
Stop,
prison
stop,
for this.
stop the car. Stop the fucking car. Open the trunk.
Brick got
Open the
sent to
goddamn
prison
trunk.
for this.
Do we have any A certified
Open the
people
trunk.
on duty right now?
I'm already 76 and transitioning to Valhalla.
Oh my God.
I told you.
He was in the trunk the whole time. Oh.
Oh my God, you're so stupid, Moosebeard.
What do you mean I'm stupid?
Why
How
did
was
you
I
do
supposed to
it?
know?
They
I was
literally-
back
He
there
was
combining
screaming.
body temperature water with coffee type 2 instant spray dried powder to make instant coffee. So stupid. What? I don't have access to a fucking Keurig in my car. What do you
God.
I gotta have coffee on the road
Street.
somehow. Okay?
Why would you want it?
Are we clown carring?
It's pretty good. No.
Kinda.
This is there. Do you see a single clown in this car?
Continuing southbound
Yes.
Popular.
He's in the driver's seat.
Right westbound
sleepy.
Instance Boulevard.
Okay.
3 hours. I'm so
I
tired.
need to park my car.
Primary. Continuing
Okay.
westbound
Can we go to
Instance Boulevard.
MRPD?
Sure.
All right.
It's 1876.
All right, guys,
I
you're free to
could
go.
just take that one back for you.
Do you have a radio for this 80? I'm merging northbound Elgin
I
Ave.
guess for clown.
Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard going towards Legion Square. 988 spin out. Secondary, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Class of vehicle?
A.
4.
Left northbound Popular. Doing northbound Popular.
Is that
onto
even gonna
highway.
park? I hate these parking spots. I'm actually just scuffing pounding it. I don't even
Right
care.
northbound.
I don't even care. I hate these parking spots. I actually just, they're so terrible to get the car put away in. Oh wait, should I need my class 2?
Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound. Oh, they just.
They're gonna try to jump down, I think.
From onto the freeway potentially. They're southbound, parallel to Mirror Park Boulevard on the dirt path. Exiting Birch Street, eastbound. Disregard, continuing southbound, passing Birch Street.
4-5 station just below.
Alright, let's, I'm gonna see if channel 3 is clear for us to switch. Rated channel 3 is clear. Let's change to 1080 with the Jester. Rated channel 3.
Ford.
Yeah.
Oh!
Booba, baby.
Oh, hey Fingal, I
I
break.
should drive. Like me, Brick, or just not me. I don't want to drive.
I hate driving.
Oh, Spirit's SRU, he can drive.
I'm double SRU.
What
Shark
do you-
Rangers and
Oh
Street
yeah,
Racer.
you are. You're the street
Nice.
racing shark unit.
Oh, he's a street shark unit.
I have a lot of,
SSU? What about the
I have
racing?
a lot of certifications for probably one of the worst cops on the force.
Nice.
You're
Josh,
not
I have
the
to pee.
worst.
I'm peeing.
Oh,
Right.
oh.
He's just pissing his pants. It's fine.
Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm peeing too.
Let's get 355 requesting 77 5. I need to experience vehicle parallel Bridge Street on the football. We need.
Whoa!
Bridge.
410.
And you
Radio
guys
channel
need
3.
additionals?
Yay, firm. Radio channel 3.
Copy.
Dodo drivers have class 2s often.
I don't know.
Okay, I am done. Do Dodo drivers have class 2s? Is that what you said?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't think they have them while they do their
Hello, 176
Dodo
Viceroy Medical
delivery
113
job.
Bravo.
They probably would though.
You think so?
If they were big criminals.
Oh.
Like they're like, I don't care. The police don't scare me.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're like big gangsters, and then they say mean things, and then if you say something mean back, they just shoot you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're really cool guys, and they like to race a lot of the time. Yeah, they go fast. Oh! Did you hear those shots?
Yeah, I heard some gunshots there.
Hey!
Oh, nice, got him.
Don't worry, we got him. Don't worry, we got him.
Hey, that guy's got a glass on his back.
He's got a glass.
Oh! 338.
Where?
He went northbound, Bay City. He went northbound, Bay City.
You think I'm gonna catch a motorcycle?
No.
Or what the fuck is going on here?
I almost just yelled pre-cum on the radio.
Yeah, the locals are going crazy.
Yeah, we were singing and the locals didn't like him. They started shooting him.
He threw a shoe and the locals didn't like that he threw a shoe and started shooting.
I had to shoot that. I had to shoot that guy, man. He was trying to shoot my friend and trying to assault me at the same time.
Don't worry, I know.
It's a licensed firearm, sir.
Hey.
Hi, Booba.
How are you guys?
We're
good.
We're trying to encourage him to rap.
Dude, he's fucking nice.
Hey.
Listen, he's got the vibe.
I don't have not.
Booba, you want to sing? We have a sing.
Yeah, I love singing. I love singing.
Oh, dude, let's do it. I'll be your hype man, bro.
Okay, okay.
Don't run into the bush.
Come on, Booba.
Let's get this man a.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Burger Shot?
Yeah, show. Yeah.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, mama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go? Off the Florida Keys, there's a place called Kokomo. That's where you wanna go to get away from it all. Down and go, Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go? Yeah, Burger Shot! Yeah, jump! Oh. How was that? Was that good?
That was great. That was great.
Beautiful.
How do I stop? Okay, I think I'm done. Should I?
That was fucking bravo, bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Now you see? You see?
Yeah, now you do it.
Now you go, bro.
Yeah, now you don't.
You can do
Wait, I just got left.
What?
Hey. Oh, there. Michael Scott, is that you?
Who cares?
Hi, Grandma.
Phone calls and say, "Hey, baby, I heard you up there singing. You're doing a good job."
What did you think?
Terrible, but
Oh.
that just means you got room to get better.
Oh yeah, that is true. You think I should try to sing for Wu Chang?
I think you should, but definitely practice more.
Oh, okay, I will.
I mean, it was terrible.
Oh, okay. Then I will try
But
harder
you
next
gotta-
time.
Yeah, just gotta try harder next time. Just gotta practice.
Yeah, I will get better. It will take a little bit of time, but I will get better.
Do you think Nancy Reagan was the throat goat the first time she sucked a dick? No.
Oh.
Maybe she was like a prodigy.
Wait, she
I
is a
think it was
goat?
gonna be him. Yeah, she's the throat goat.
Oh. How do I become a throat goat?
They say that legend has it. She takes it to the tonsils.
How do I become a goat?
Lots of practice, sweetheart. It depends what kind of goat you want to be. What kind of goat you want to be?
Oh, I am already a mountain goat. I can climb mountains where other people cannot.
Well, what do you want to be the best at? Because a throat goat suck a dick. And you can be the best at that.
I want to be the best at taking classes.
Dispatch is back on freak. Do we have anyone going 77?
Do you want to, or do you want to just appear like you are?
I just want to. Yeah.
77.
All right, sounds like we got to work on making a movie at the movie lot.
But did you say you want to be good at getting out to come?
Yeah.
Where's this 77 call again?
You should ask Fingal that. He used to make the Fingal sauce, and it was a lot.
Yeah, Fingal, what if you do that again? Then you will be the best at getting all the cum.
You just want me to make semen again?
No, the Fingal sauce.
You make it sound so nasty.
Well, I don't know how to.
That's not sexy at all. You want me to make the semen for you?
Oh.
You want me to
I don't know how
drop
to put
a globule of
He is
cum?
a semen. He is my semen.
Yeah, that's right.
So, okay, so I think there's a language barrier going on here.
Language barrier? No, I am looking right at you. There is nothing in between us.
Get over here.
No, I think it's just we're talking about different things at the same time.
Rick, are you going to act like Fingal didn't just put his arm around you?
Huh? He's playing cool.
Oh, what the?
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
He was trying to cuff him the whole time.
Whoops. Brick.
That was a long 2 weeks, huh?
Oh, what kind of play do you have here? Are you eating brick?
Sorry, Brick.
No.
Good about it.
My
I mean,
bad.
there's no cannibalism allowed at the, this side of the restaurant, but...
What are you doing?
Bobby is waiting for his dream girl.
I'm just it's a little practice.
Who's this dream girl?
I don't need to
What's going on?
When I meet my dream girl,
Maybe I'm his dream girl.
Wait, Brick, I think we found your dream girl.
Ooh.
Right here.
Lexi.
You look nothing like Queen Latifah.
I heard you sing it.
Yeah,
I heard you sing it at the prom, and I thought it was beautiful.
That makes sense because he's the king.
Do
He's
you
the
want to
prom
go
king.
out
He
on a
wants to marry
date
a queen.
sometimes?
No, I have a date with Shelly coming up.
That's not true.
I got my date with Shelly coming
Brick,
up.
you don't even know what you just made me do.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's okay, Lexi. Don't
Are
worry.
you doing neckies?
Lexi, it's okay. It's okay, Lexi. There were
She's the homeless queen.
Lexi, let me tell you what other people told me. There are always fish. There's always
You smell like fish.
Thank you, Brick. Let me tell you something. Okay?
There are fish.
This is a compliment.
You're gonna go on a date with Shelly, and she's gonna end up just fucking Jeff again, or Bass, or you could date Lexi.
Hi.
And that's your pussy, 24/7 because she's homeless, and no one else wants it.
No, Bass does. Bass kissed her at the prom.
Huh?
Yeah, we had a
kissed her in
makeout
front of
session.
everyone.
When I see my dream girl, I know my dream girl.
Yeah. It was my date to prom.
Yeah, Queen Latifah's hilarious.
Yeah, they were
strong,
drunk and they were
beautiful,
kissing. It was funny.
Like Queen Latifah in Taxi?
905 Sweet
Yes, like her. Oh yeah.
Okay, she is sexy in that one. I don't
Also
care
in
how
that latest movie with Adam Sandler, The Hustle, she's really attractive in that too.
Well,
disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
Fuck Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what Netflix is. Someone told me the other day.
I want a Queen Latifah and
It is the
not
thing
a
you
Queen
do. It is
Latina.
like TV and you have sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
What?
Yeah, Brick, do you want to watch Netflix with Queen Latifah?
I'm gonna make some phone
Oh,
calls.
with me who looks like Queen
I will do anything
Latifah?
with Queen Latifah. I will spend
But
all
I'm
the time
gonna
in the
want
world
a
with
favor
her.
return eventually.
I could watch paint dry with Queen Latifah.
Oh.
Hey guys, welcome to Burger Shot.
Hey, Brick.
Hi, welcome to Burger
what's
Shot.
up?
Hi, Brick.
Hello.
I'll make some phone calls real quick. I'll be right back.
It's not.
Are you guys here to date
I think
Brick?
it works like that.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't think it works like that.
Brick is right
Yes, it does, Brick.
Yes, it does. Brick.
here. Brick wants to
know
kiss
about- I don't know
people that
about
look
that.
like
See?
Queen Latifah.
See?
No, I just no.
Yeah, I don't know, Brick. Give it a try. She spit in my mouth once. It was quite the experience.
Well, she's what? Look, I'm the prom king.
what?
I don't have to. I don't settle. I'm the
Just
prom king.
give me a pecker, Brick.
Oh,
No.
What?
Come
I
on.
think you just go around asking for people's
No,
peckers.
not his pecker, a pecker. That sounds wrong.
Are you a bird?
Yeah, that's none of that sounds right.
Yeah, none of that sounds right. But hey, Brick, just look, I'm beautiful, cause yeah.
It's literally Queen Latifah.
Brick, I think
Literally.
you have to. You are the prom king and she is the Queen Latifah.
No, I would know Queen Latifah if I saw her. You can't just say you're Queen Latifah and be Queen Latifah. That's not how it works.
I am Queen Latifah.
We'll be right
See?
with you.
See? Huh?
Lexi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ahoy.
Ooh.
Ooh, shit.
Lexi.
Hold on.
Oh shit!
Oh,
they kissed. They kissed.
You dog.
Oh, you.
Sure
They
stay
kissed.
35640.
It
Yeah.
is indeed.
Why did you mark my car for impound?
Oh.
My car was parked in management parking. You ain't got impound.
Wait. I bought your car for impound.
Yeah, the Porsche.
Oh shit!
How
I'm so
was it?
sorry.
How
Let
was
me
it?
pay
Was
the
it-
fee.
Was it like
You're
you
okay.
dreamed?
It was only 500.
Awfully greasy.
I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah,
I just
because we
thought
were
it
in
was
Burger Shop.
strangers.
She probably has been
No.
eating burgers and fries.
If you ever see a car there, it's probably mine.
That is good though.
I'm going to the
So
car.
I like to
The
keep the
fried
parking lot
grease.
free for
Yeah,
actual
she has.
customers.
I see.
Where are they going?
Oh,
I'm gonna
don't you
kiss
think
you.
Brick is so hot?
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh!
What?
Why'd you do it like that?
10-8, any actives?
Oops, sorry.
Boy.
Could you maybe come outside and talk to us?
Why is this car here?
Oh my god.
And you can dispatch a 77
driving.
request on channel 1. 2 more charges, please.
You're driving.
434. If you're back from auto,
drive
you can head
too?
with channel 1.
You didn't like my kiss? A practice kiss.
No, I didn't want to kiss.
How
for
are you
anybody.
gonna kiss good if you don't practice?
It
Practice
doesn't
on
matter.
Fingal.
When I meet my dream girl,
Yeah,
our
wait,
lips
Fingal,
will perfectly
let's
align.
switch seats so
It's
I
not
can.
a fucking puzzle.
Let's
What are you
switch
talking
seats so I
about?
can kiss my fiance
Yes,
and
it
you can
is.
kiss Brick.
I read somewhere that it's genetically better if your lips don't perfectly match up. 'Cause then it feels better.
Yeah, well, if they do, I think you might be kissing your twin sister or something. I'm not sure. Oh, Peach would have loved that one. Oh,
Peach and I used to Netflix and chill.
nice.
What was that?
That is nice.
Watch
Hey, you
movies.
don't say chill.
Dispatch 10-8, use to switch
Why
to
not?
1.
It gives me, makes me feel bad. It makes me remember things.
Okay.
Oh, man. We really need to get some guns.
Come.
Maybe I should let Wrangler and Fred know that I got a gun already. Then maybe.
You got a couple of them.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, there's people in there. Maybe they have guns.
Is that yellow or green?
Dispatch 415, being active 1080 with
Come is here! Come is here!
eastbound way.
Give us your guns.
Give us the cum.
There's no guns. It's a fucking katana, dumbass. This is private
Oh.
property. Get the
Give us
fuck
your
out.
guns.
No, wait,
get the fuck out.
hey,
Private property,
hey,
bitches.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Hey, anybody selling an RPG?
Hey!
Yeah, this
Oh, no,
is
Fingal.
No, we are on private
All right.
property, guys. You just
We're
have
gonna
to.
plan our exit strategy here. Let's
We just did it.
905 right.
all right, let's
Fingal.
we're gonna sneak in and get them.
Now we have a reason to go in.
No.
Behind enemy lines
Sneaks
with
in,
Yeah, fuck.
Owen
grabs
Wilson.
Fingal,
Oh, nice.
sneaks out
Grab him.
Locked.
without being
I'm not really-
noticed.
I'm not really part of them, guys. Oh. All right.
Ah!
No, George. No.
Get it! Get it!
What are you guys doing?
Oh
What is happening? What is happening?
Guys!
Get back here.
13B is code for it.
Leave Charles alone.
Oh!
Can we just,
Ow!
everyone, can we just talk real quick? What is going on? I just
Don't attack me, dog, please!
Flippy was talking shit.
That's for breaking Cassie's heart.
Oh, that's not what I. Sorry, Claire, sorry.
She dumped me!
I'll come back later.
Don't
I'll come back
bother.
later,
Cassie
okay?
dumped me! I didn't bring her and she
I'll come
broke
back
mine!
Abby, are you okay?
safe. Don't come.
You got a new
Guys, what the hell was that?
The attack dog came
I
after
thought that was a
us.
big bust, and then it just went so wrong.
Where do I go? Where do I go? I think they're following us. I think they're following us.
Go for pop-up.
Oh God.
What do I do?
My tires too. Did they steal any from you?
I think I need to go to the hospital.
I don't know where to go. Up here. This is good.
Why would you go this way?
You gotta lose them.
I think I lost them.
Oh my God!
Shot the dog.
It looked like you were shooting.
No, I was shooting the attack dog.
It looked like you were shooting Claire over and over again.
Oh, at the end there, yeah. When she started trying
Oh.
to punch me, yeah, of course.
Okay, we go to the hospital now.
I'm feeling all right, but I know the other two aren't.
I just need to get out of the car and I'll be feeling better.
Yeah.
Just
I got bit down
on the leg.
I tried to defend you. I shot the hell out of that dog with the nail gun.
I don't know if that was the best idea. They got mad after that.
I
Sometimes
don't
you
even
gotta
know if
shoot
it was
a
a dog that bit me. I think someone just bit me.
Wait, a human bit you?
Oh my God.
That's not good. They might have the thing where their brain and now they want to eat other people.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that because then you.
That's what happens when you
That
get
flesh-eating
cannabinoids
disease?
in your system.
Now you.
Oh.
I don't want to have.
Now they
Why are
want
we
to.
here?
Because Moosebeard is hurt.
Moosebeard.
You guys really took a long time.
Oh yeah, Pillbox doesn't exist.
Huh?
It never
ready,
did.
baby.
Yeah.
Hey, it's ready.
Hello.
I was trying to, but he just kind of whipped it out right there. Yeah, no, he was not hesitating.
Cooper, baby.
Cooper. Hi, Cooper.
Ow.
Hey, Cooper.
Hey, Fingal.
How's it going?
Beat down Thatch.
Yeah, that's what's up. I won.
Oh, good shit.
All right.
That's what's up.
Come on,
Take this to bench
We're not
try.
shaking
Oh,
this
my
thing.
ears.
Hold on.
Oh my
We're
God.
going to court.
Ow!
I don't like that guy.
I should ask him to yell as loud as he possibly can.
No, I think everyone will just pop.
What up, Captain Clutch? You're gonna be just fine. Doctors! Oh, okay.
All right, just put me on a bed and fucking treat me yourself.
I will treat you on the ground.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm alive.
yeah! Let's go! Come!
Let's go.
Let's get the come!
Tango 6476.
Come back in
Let's see.
full
DS
swing.
52 request.
What's up?
Guys, I'm okay.
Not recently. It might have been some guy that.
Ahoy, Lizzie.
Lizzie, you don't have a helmet on. I
Where
can
are
bond
your
you.
pants?
Oh, yeah, my pants are off
Hold on,
because
I'll
I
grab
just
Fingal.
solicited a man for prostitution and blew
My
him in the parking
God.
lot.
Why are you so beautiful?
Thank you.
I hate it. I hate everything.
Oh my God.
I'm so attracted
Oh,
to
he's your.
everyone.
Oh my God. Wow, this is a loaded day.
Ah!
Let's go!
What was that shit to me the other day, Thatch? That was mad weird.
Wait, who is that?
What shit?
Fontaine.
Wait.
I got the back of the car.
He gets promoted.
Huh?
What the fuck? I mean, I actually have an RPG Connect.
Fontaine, why are you wearing that?
I was
Really?
up.
I had to give you one for free, and then you could just give it to
Cool.
me, and I won't say
Hell
anything, and I'll
no,
say I
there
found
was
it in a-
no
Shut up,
free,
first
but
off.
Did you find your?
but I can
Did you
maybe
find
get
your
an
legs?
RPG for a lot of money.
No. Found
Oh.
one, just one with
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Called
I
me
could,
earlier, though.
Does he have the other one? Does he want to give it to
How
you?
much?
He has a bunch of them.
I don't even know how much they are, but I know someone.
Or you can't. Hey,
I,
listen,
asked
you
for
can't
the
prostitute
cost.
yourself more. We gotta go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I gotta
Oh,
go,
okay,
but
never
you know,
mind.
yeah, I'll look
By far
into
the
those
best
classes
compliment.
for you.
All right, thanks.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
What
yeah. Hey,
happened?
if I stab straight
There's
to
nothing we
right
can
now,
do about that. Sorry.
That's
Hello,
fine.
Sheriff.
I'll,
It's James's son. It's James's son. James Randall's son, or
What did you do to
grandson.
James Randall's son, Cleo?
All right, yeah. What do you need from me now?
Did you? Wait.
Sounds like she's a murderer.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Somebody
It's
open the
gonna be
trunk. I gotta
okay.
get this guy out.
Leo, it's gonna be okay.
Put in the trunk is
Don't
the
worry,
seat
it's
in
gonna be
there.
okay.
There's a seat. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we just had
All right, I'm grabbing him.
Who is this guy? What's his name?
All right, Mr. Randall.
See ya.
Why did Cleo
Hey,
try to
welcome
harvest you
home.
for your bones?
Is he responding?
Oh fuck. Hey, EMS. Cleo Shaw just brought in a member of James Randall's family.
No,
Just make sure that's on the record.
I brought him in here. He fell off his moped.
Hello? Okay, well,
Actually,
he's
yeah,
trying
it
to
was
help
kind
her
of my
harvest
bad.
his bones.
It was kind of his
No.
fault, though, I will say. We told him to get him in the car.
He
And
doesn't
put
sound
him on
very
top of
good.
the car.
Drama.
Rick, you can't say that anymore.
Rick.
What the fuck is happening?
Also, you're looking very, very good today.
Thank you. I'm hard today. I'm like 19 hard. Yeah.
Very nice.
He's
Okay,
always hard
okay.
when I'm around.
Damn straight, Booba.
What's the reason you're attacking this bicycle?
Wait, is that?
Is there a reason that you just attacked
Wait, was
this
that
motorbike?
Saren?
Oh no, it was an accident. I didn't mean to.
An accident, huh?
Yeah.
Just a
That's
little.
why, that's why I picked. That's why I picked the
when you
bike.
have low testosterone levels. I've been trying to get him optimized for weeks.
Yeah.
Testosterone.
If you guys need juice, if you guys need juice, let me
You
know.
brought in is fine. Where is she?
What is testosterone?
Well, you know, it's what makes you a man.
Oh.
The more you have of it, the more optimized you are as a human being. You can become a superhuman.
Whoa!
On
Yeah, you want to
2000
be. Yeah,
Boost beard.
What?
I want to be Superman. I want to get all the testosterone.
Yeah, we can get you on TRT.
Right.
Yeah, we can.
Can I? Oh.
Yeah, we just had to get
Ow.
your T levels checked
I
up.
think
and
he
everything.
needs some.
I don't know if he has insurance.
Is he okay? He just stopped abruptly and said, "Ow."
I don't know. I think he's trying to sue you. You might want to leave.
Okay.
We got a lot of lawyer. You know what is it? Paycheck chasers around here. What's the word?
Ambulance chasers.
Pieces of
There we
shit.
go.
Oh.
There's a fucking
Where's
an
Fingal?
actual fucking demon. Ricky,
I think he's inside still.
Oh god. Why are you bleeding?
What? There's a demon? Wait, we gotta go shoot a demon. Oh!
Yeah, demon time.
Demon following me.
I got him.
Okay, help
Don't
me.
worry, I'll go.
Where's the
sicko
demon?
mode.
I don't know. He's around here.
Wait, how could you say the
Ass might be in distress right now.
Time to
This
go
is,
sicko
2020.
mode, Booba.
Where's the
I don't know where.
demon?
I was just on the call with him and he was
Oh.
screaming.
Okay, wait. We gotta do this carefully.
Yeah, okay, let's just run around.
Get your fucking hands up,
Where's the
demon.
demon at?
Oh my god.
Is this a
Oh my
shoot on
God,
sight?
The officer is trying to find him.
Oi!
What?
What the fuck? You hear that?
I don't think he's signed.
I
up
don't
to
see
any
it.
Cease tracker.
Wait,
We
what?
got him.
What? It sounds like it's all around me.
Well, we all know the best way to deal with a demon is to fire wildly around us.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
on duty.
Ah!
He's definitely not on duty.
Oh, stop! Ah!
Is he signed out?
Anybody hit anything?
He was with Shelly for a final.
I don't know. Do you? Wait, I'll get my flashlight out. See if there's blood. Wait, do demons bleed?
Shelly's not picking up.
I
the
have
phone.
no idea.
Oh, that's a lot of casings.
Not
checker
for me.
tracker?
No, there's no blood.
Shelly's on Del Perro Freeway.
God.
Okay.
Well, Doc, I think
Did you succeed?
I heard it. Didn't see anything though.
I don't hear it anymore though.
Looks like the vehicle's
What
moving.
the hell? Someone just 311 for me? Who the hell's Frederick Dutton?
Where is Deputy Brick of the SDSO?
Hey,
Did you
guys,
see a demon?
I'm gonna go ride with Bison for like an hour or two, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
No, I'm gonna be around for a while today.
License change. by the way. What the fuck?
There was a 71 4 minutes ago on Burn Island.
I don't see it.
Class 2, the local EMS
Oh my
robbed
god,
me.
did they execute him?
I'm currently at Viceroy Hospital.
I'm just trying to use my phone to die.
What? How are we supposed to find it?
I don't know.
Wait,
I don't.
I'm going to get a gun.
I don't know why I want to kill a demon anyway.
Because it's here to hurt people.
Well, do we know that?
Okay, what's the status of Shelly and
Wait,
Bass?
well, you think it's not?
I don't know.
We're
Checking on
checking
Shelly right
with
now.
Shelly.
It
know.
sounded
Let me
mean.
Get
know.
on her, hold traffic for all the others.
It's the Frederick Dutton guy called and
Shelly,
asked
talk on
where
the
I
radio,
was,
please.
and then
just
I
talked
told
to her.
him, and now he said he'll see me soon.
What?
She was okay when I talked to her on the phone. She might be on a different channel.
Where's Fingal? He needs a ride.
Oh, Fingal, over here.
Shelly's Ocean King has took off in his own charger.
Yeah, he took off in his charger.
Getting
up
a
at
gun.
Toledo. He dropped me off. told me
That
to get
sounds
in
like a
my
good idea.
GTI, and I assumed he was continuing the chase with the 7 Alpha.
Hey, firm. Let's see if we can be searching for Bass.
Hey,
right
guys.
now. Like I said, I was on the phone with him just now, and he was screaming.
arm wrestle?
Like as if he was getting shot or something.
Yeah, 905.
I'm weak.
Break. Dante's on the
No,
phone
you're
with Bass
strong,
right
honey.
now.
You're strong.
All right, so which one is Frederick, and why were they looking for me?
Popular. That's Bass 20.
Needs the managers.
Who?
Frederick Dutton?
Bass is
I mean-
okay. He.
Oh, they 311 asking for me.
Why don't you phone them?
Hey,
I did, and they said they'll see me soon.
Well, call them again.
Okay.
He says he was driving.
I'll
a
see you
Popular cell
soon.
phone, and
What's
he
wrong
had
with
headphones.
Frederick?
Why is this screaming?
Oh, Frederick.
What's phone's going on?
I'll focus all my
It's me,
attention on
it's
this
Booba.
MDW.
It's him.
Booba, step
Remember
out of
when
the
I-
vehicle.
Remember when I helped you guys clean this?
When?
Look at you.
I helped clean the spray.
Have a look
I'll
at
just
you.
leave a voicemail for him.
What the hell? Wait.
He's got a scar on the side of his
Hey,
face.
Frederick, this is Deputy Brick, just calling you back. You see me soon. See a bunch of your friends
All right.
here. Figured you might.
The fuck?
Bye.
What the fuck is
I
that?
think
He's
someone
got
took
like a
our
beard.
car.
He's got a receding hairline, like pretty bad, and a scar on his left eye.
There's a bunch of
Okay.
shells and
Well,
I got a scar on
my
lip.
looks like it will remain a mystery.
I might have one on my right eye.
Okay, simple.
It must not be you guys then.
Another unsolved mystery.
Yep.
You should call the police, maybe.
Brick, where's the car?
Did you not just park it, Booba?
Dude, where's my car?
Nice.
Sweet. All right.
Yeah.
What's yours
That's
say?
good.
That's funny.
Yeah. Well,
Rick, what's that thing?
No, seriously, what happened to it?
Stolen by Fred, it seems.
Wait, Fred? That's the guy.
That was
Frederick
wait.
Dutton.
bullshit. That's all nothing.
Okay.
That's him. That's Fred.
Wait,
Fred
Fred
is
has the
short
car?
for Frederick.
There's
Wait,
Fred
who?
there.
I'm pretty sure that's Fred.
The one walking away?
That's
Fred!
Shifty.
Oh, that is
Look.
Fred.
Wait, your name's Fred?
I'm Dr. Frederick Fraser. Yes, hello.
Oh,
Frederick
no,
Dutton?
it is the wrong Fred.
No. Okay,
Yeah, this
wrong
guy doesn't
Fred.
have a scar on his left eye either.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean to do that second 311.
Yeah, there's the car right there.
Oh. Is that Fred?
Oh, there's my car.
You
Fred,
found
did
it.
you
Take a shit in the back seat.
Found it.
All right. Well, hey, if you guys see Fred.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
we'll
We are.
let
It
you
is good to
know.
see you
Brick's right
guys.
there.
I'll let you know. Okay.
All right.
Keep up the good work being a motorcycle club.
Have a good one, guys.
Love you guys. Okay.
Where's who's Fred then?
I don't know.
Oh.
Your fault.
Wait, is that Fred? No, that sounded like Bobby Brown.
Ah, a little prankster, so that's no big deal.
Maybe he would just wanted to scare you.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, maybe he's like, I'm coming for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those Lost guys are little pranksters, huh?
Yeah.
I'm
All
sleepy.
right, let's start hitting some of the hot spots. GG gas station.
But I'm sleepy.
Here in Park.
You're sleepy.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, well, it's not even close to Thursday.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you a
What do you mean
sleepy
it's not
little
even close to
guy?
Thursday. Yeah, I'm a sleepy little guy right now.
Oh, okay. People forget.
Give us your class 2s. You don't have
a
any.
class 2.
Why not?
Because you fucking take them all from me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
He already
It's
knows.
working.
Wow, it really is working.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a drink I can have?
Yeah.
Just like
It's in the gun box. You gotta drink it soon, though.
No, reach around. Here, I'm gonna roll my window down. Can you like hand it to me through the window?
EMS from PD.
Oh, and I.
No.
Do you have the window lock on?
We need to use MRPD.
Oh, there we go.
Someone accidentally kicked K9 and yeah. Either one.
A-frame, Papa 7 will come. I'll also check on the dog.
Oh, that was good. What was that?
A drink.
Was Sprunk.
Oh, I like Sprunk.
You're a sprunkhead, eh?
Sprunkhead.
Wow.
No, I would not say that.
Got ourselves a sprunkhead over here.
A little bit of a Sprunkhead.
Hey, I like it. It is okay. It's not my favorite.
Okay.
I like the... I forget the name of it. It is the green one. Wait, Sprunk.
Sprunk.
Oh,
Boy.
wait. It is Sprunk.
Yeah, sprunkhead.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
Mark it on the map, baby. Let's go.
It's the highway. It's
Let's friggin' go.
It's
Oh, that's Fingal and Bison.
the beach houses.
That's what Fingal gets.
Wait, is it just locals?
92576.
Nice.
The latest 99. It's gonna be a man outside with
It's time to roll in hot.
And I have visual of the vehicle as well. It's right
Just
on
barrel it in there and I'll jump out with my class 2.
Hey,
South Burger Shop.
What time is it 13 Alpha?
It is locals.
Locals. We're going to terminate now.
Run the locals over.
403 that album.
Yeah. Sir. Sir. You can't shoot it through the window.
495, back 10-8, head pop. Anyone see a LSPD charger kind of crashed out somewhere? Be by Mission Road PD.
I'm getting high ground.
Negative.
I'm getting on top of this building.
30th Street with the latest 99. It is the A Serrano.
I see a charge Mission Road PD right now. I'm in front of Mission Road PD.
Is it? April.
419, can I get 52 Bay City Incline, Great Ocean Highway, please?
EMS already on the way.
Stubble, what's the 20 of the 80?
Eastbound Cougar Ave going through the tennis. Also,
Start shooting.
905.
Yo, Purse, thank you for gifting to Captain
we only
Clutch.
need one more CPI after that. Continuing southbound, permit ticket.
Copy, just you in circles around the block, coming out on Dorset though. Stand by direction, right, southbound on Dorset.
618 attaching. That's 4 units. You want to jump this to different
Ah! Oh.
Dispatch went off.
There's
Channel
more?
1 was UTLs. Let's go to Channel 1.
Right, well, I'm
29.
going to say that I saved it.
We're here.
On, hurry up.
Pretty sure I did most of the work here.
So no Bundy? Not yet.
A local shot me in my knee.
I'll lodge the bullet.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, it worked. I feel a lot better, Brick. Thank you.
I had nails in my back yesterday.
80.
It's probably fine.
Or 10, breaking off 13 Alpha, code 4. 400, same traffic.
Oh!
Yep. All right. Perfect.
What the hell is it?
Who's doing that already?
What is that sound?
It's like an
Well,
old Android
you guys are hearing
notification.
that, right?
Like an Android notification.
I just heard that too. I was like, what the?
Why am I hearing
I heard
that?
twice. It's really confusing me.
I could be a complete asshole.
I don't think there's any way
Okay.
for us to figure out who it is either.
Dispatch 415, 1038, Pink and Karen Sultan, gonna be southbound on.
I could do this on radio, but I'm not gonna do
Take a
it.
second, but one time.
Do what? Oh! Oh!
What's your 20 again, Don?
All right, that went good.
Southbound Alton Street, nearest cross occupation. We're near the, what is this, the Saints Row?
You guys okay?
What gang is this?
Oh my god, are you guys alright?
That's a nice car.
Listen, there's
Okay,
a
I'm
woman
listening.
who's mad at me, and I need to go and repair what's happened.
Hey,
Dispatch, be advised,
Follow your
next
heart.
event will be a
She's
warrant out for
crying.
Simon Peterson for
Actually
assault with
crying.
and I need to
Oh,
find
okay.
him.
Kiss her.
give her
She's
true
my,
love
she's my
first
sister.
Kiss
Kiss your
her.
sister.
The
She's
warrant's
my
up, I just
sister.
have to
Kiss her.
get
If you
it.
love your
her.
sister, you'll kiss her.
Why do people have such a stigma against kissing their siblings?
I don't know.
I kiss my
Tom
grandma
Brady kissed
all
his
the
son.
time. I kiss my brother all the time.
You have relatives that are still alive?
Well, they are my adoptive.
Oh.
Who's this?
Pull him over. Pull him over.
Hoy. No.
I was making sure the locals didn't
Watch
shoot the
this.
windows.
Okay.
Brake check him.
Gets him with the slip.
Brake check him.
What is wrong with you, Booba?
Why? Why?
What is this? How come every time we
Slow
ride
down
together
and
you're a
shoot him in the
maniac?
head.
Maniac?
You just want to murder people and kill them and brake check our friends.
There it is. Ah! We lost him. It's okay.
That's fine. You can't handle this. Can't take this smoke. We'll just keep
Members of Chain Gang just left in a green and clear SUV. That was probably them.
slow rolling CG until we get the class 2s we want.
All right.
Getting
I'll
over
go
to
code 6
Fingal.
mirror park and look for this. Fuck.
Wearing orange.
Oh.
Copy.
I gotta talk to Shelly.
Moosebeard, look, I have a name tag that says my name, even though it's not my name.
What does it say?
It says B Ooga.
Wasn't that kind of your name? It's because your last name's.
I'll
Ooga,
take-
Oh my
right?
god, I was just talking about you.
Cool.
Okay.
Technically,
Do you have-
it
do
is
you
the
have
name
2
on my
seconds?
citizenship papers, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
First of all, I hope your final goes really, really well. Oh, okay.
Because Booba is Booba Ooga is a different person. Beautiful woman.
Okay, at first,
Wait,
I hope your
what?
final goes really well.
You know.
You're gonna kill it.
No,
Booba
I
Ooga?
don't.
The beautiful.
Wait, it's done already?
Caveman woman.
That's a good sign.
Caveman woman.
Yeah, you know.
455 same.
Oh, excellent.
The one that
Oh, hell
died.
yeah.
Wait, how do you know it? Wait.
Oh, that's excellent. Oh, I'm so happy.
I have my ways.
The second thing, this Bubba guy at Burger Shot, he's amazing.
hang out at
You
the
need
morgue.
to get him up to a burger flipper or something.
465, 10-8.
Yeah, I think he deserves to go places. He's a good boy. Is this illegally parked? No.
Nope.
Dispatch 415.
The Prowler would know.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, I'm glad your final went well. I really look forward to you being able to ride with anybody you want, whenever you want.
Yeah.
Look at library. Let's go.
Yeah.
Guys, I have to call Brian Knight.
going on? Why do you gotta do that?
I have to get him to
trouble.
no, I have to get him to
Yeah,
apologize
you're like
to the
the bearded
BBMC.
lady, and nobody really wants to be
Oh, good luck.
because you just got a beard.
Available units right now.
Do I still have it?
10-9.
No.
Is there any available units that are free?
There's this really cool film from the 1920s called Freaks, and it's about like a traveling circus, and it's got all kinds of like.
10-9.
You should watch it. It's really cool. There's a guy with no arms and no legs, and he rolls a cigarette.
PD bike, to be exact.
I have to call Brian. I don't want to do this phone call, but I have to.
Winston's. You could probably just do a local impound for it. I don't know if Winston's still on duty.
Well, if we have someone that's free, like, just drive my Explorer. I can drive the bike.
Have you thought about maybe like going to see someone at Humane Labs and see if they can just like grow one?
I want a 25 with him. I don't want to do it over the phone.
I got Sass on the
That
radio
might
again.
work.
I'll strike you.
Listen, guys, we're all on the same team, all right? No need to fight.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Think he's robbing it?
41.
Maybe.
Do we have to back him up?
I don't think so.
Sounds like
okay.
Shelly's final went great.
I have to call
that's
Brian.
good.
My stomach is. It feels like.
Wait.
It feels like.
Why do you have to call Brian?
I have to ask him about apologizing to the BBMC.
But you're still on about that? Oh my god.
I haven't asked him yet.
Why? Just do it.
I
And
want
you
to
should probably do it in person.
Yeah, can I? I'm gonna ask him if I can 25 with him.
All right.
My stomach feels weird.
Whoa, what is this?
Night.
Hi, Sergeant Knight. It's Booba.
Hey, what's going on, Booba?
Hey, do you have time to
Street
meet in
race?
person at any time today?
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? Let's meet at Mission Road PD. We're right down there.
I will meet
I don't
you
know,
there.
these are like fast cars.
This is such a weird spot to
All right,
start
see
a
you
race match.
You guys got
Okay,
any
I need to go to
Class
MRPD.
2s that we can have?
Nope.
Hey,
come on.
I'm on the market for an RPG if anyone's selling.
Don't come on me, okay?
How much?
Yeah, how much are you paying, Thatch?
I'd have to talk to Fingal Dan because Fingal Dan gets an RPG, he gets a promotion.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
I need to go to MRPD. He said okay.
Middle of the road. Yeah.
All right. All right, you guys stay safe, all right? Watch out, the intersection's scary.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a bit scary.
Love you.
He sounded happy when I called him.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice.
Good. His mood's about to change when he finds out what you want from him.
Well, I'm gonna ask him and not like expect.
What's this
him-
hot tip, you guys? Hot tip from Moosebeard: how to get to MRPD fastest from the courthouse. You take the jump. You got to take the jump onto Del Perro. Once
Okay.
you've done that, you need to go down. You need as fast as you can. Take this down onto Integrity. Don't hit the wall. It's gonna hurt. Want to speed eastbound through Integrity as quick as you possibly can. Then you're gonna drift it in here to Center Street. Boom. Look at that.
Okay.
You're already at MRPD. Hot tip.
Whoa.
I
In
think
about
I need,
15 seconds, you just made it from the courthouse to MRPD.
I think I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
I
nice.
think I'm gonna be sick.
Why?
I'm gonna be sick.
Really? Pushing kind of hard there. Oh, you got this. Come on. You need to hold your hair back.
5476 way to
I don't feel
37.
good.
What's going on?
I have to ask Brian Knight something.
Okay.
I have to ask Brian. I have to ask Brian Knight to apologize to the BBMC.
Ooh, that's not gonna go well.
I don't feel good.
I don't blame you there. All right. Well, it's gonna be okay. You want me to come talk to him with you?
No. I have to do. I have to do it by myself.
All right. Hey, you got this. Just be confident, okay?
Okay, I'll.
Just be confident, straightforward. Tell him why you're asking him for this. He's gonna respect you for having the guts to do so. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
All right.
I
Good
got
man.
this. I got this.
You got this.
I'm gonna do it.
You got this. You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna say it, and he's gonna be like, "Wow, I am impressed that you just came to me and asked me."
That's right.
And he's gonna do it, and then I'm gonna get a hellion.
A hellion. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Good job.
Are you guys okay in there?
I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I can't do it.
What
I can't. I can't do it.
Booba, you got this. Come on.
Are you okay?
I can't do it. I can't.
Oh, Booba.
What's wrong with Booba?
Oh, come on, Booba. There can't be that much left in there.
Wrangler.
Booba, have you been drinking?
What's going on?
No, it's not again.
Okay.
He's scared because he has to go ask Brian Knight something.
Booba, you can do this. Brian's awesome.
See, he's awesome.
What is it that you need to ask him?
I need you to answer your
Booba,
phone. Yeah.
you want to tell her?
I have to ask him to apologize to the BBMC.
Wait, you have to ask Brian to apologize to BBMC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's tough.
I feel my stomach hurts, and I feel cold and hot.
Oh, I think I need. Oh my! I need medical treatment. I've got to go.
Oh, okay.
Here.
It's gonna be okay, Booba.
Oh, he's here.
Look. Okay, look. What's the worst thing that's gonna possibly happen? He yells at you? You've been yelled at before, right?
Yeah, a lot by bench guy.
You used to chase down fucking saber-toothed tigers and fucking woolly mammoths, I'm assuming. Like,
yeah, but they didn't have guns.
Okay, but Brian Knight's a cop. He's not gonna shoot you, okay? The worst thing he can do is yell at you. You've been yelled at before. It'll be fine. That's the worst case. What's the best case? Like you said, he respects you for having the guts to come up and approach him like that.
400.
Yeah.
29.
And there's a cop
Yeah, and if
already
he
there.
doesn't do it, he just won't do it.
Right
Yeah.
here.
So then
we
what?
Have
So
one
you know what? So
vehicle
what?
Going southbound Steel
And then I will
Lane.
tell Dundee, and then Dundee will be like, "No alien."
Yeah, well, and that's fine. But you know, at least Dundee will not be mad at you because Dundee will respect you for trying to defend him, right?
Copy to Sakura.
Okay, I can't let him keep waiting.
All right.
I can't let him keep
Yeah, we have
waiting.
71.
You got this, Booba.
25 attaching. The guys driving us said get ready to block them as soon as we get out. They're gonna try and pit us
Where is
immediately.
he?
There's 2 interference vehicles. We got
What's
a
here, Brian? I don't know.
gray
Let me tell you.
or orange from Sakura, and a let me see, white cream
color
color Subaru WRX. Yep.
I think he's in the office.
Target vehicle is gonna be
This one's
a
still in the
red
channel.
Italian GTO. Yeah, let's get this swap to channel 1.
I'm sorry, South. Channel 1 for the boost. 61822. Stop at channel 1 for the boost.
Oh my God, are you okay, sir? Is everything all right?
No,
What's the matter?
I threw up. My stomach feels
Oh my God,
weird,
where at? Where'd you?
And I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Oh my God, what? Did you work out or something? Like, what? Did you eat something bad? What? Did you go Burger Shine?
No, I have to ask Brian Knight a question.
Oh yeah. I think I saw him walk in there with the other guys that are in there. They've been in there for like 5 minutes. I can't believe what the fuck they're doing.
What are they doing?
I don't know. They
905
fucking managed to set me out there and let them all in. Fucking
route to MRPD.
Mr. K,
vehicle
Rami,
maintenance.
and 2 other guys I've never even fucking seen before.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the matter? Like, what's going on? You got a little blood on your hand, too. Holy fuck.
Oh. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Spike.
Oh, Booba, what happened? What happened?
I can't get in.
Booba, you want me to go
you
talk
got
to
this.
Knight?
Come on, come on.
I'll go talk to Knight.
Yeah, you go talk to Knight for me.
Let's just go talk to him.
It's okay, Booba. What happened? What happened? Did you talk to him? What do you say?
Oh, my stomach.
Booba, what happened?
He's in the captain office with
Okay.
with Chang Gang. I couldn't go in.
With Chang Gang?
I couldn't go in.
The fuck is Chang Gang you in here? All right, you let it out. I need to go check this out. I'll be right back. Stay sharp, Booba.
8, 10, 41.
To throw money at him. This is great. This is actually super realistic RP too.
Okay, Booba. All right. Come on. Surely your stomach's empty by now.
I ate a lot of food.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't go in there right now either. That Chang Gang bullshit. They're in there complaining to Bass about, I don't know. You guys are too hard on us. You don't let us kill as many cops as we want. I don't fucking know.
Tango 1976 to Viceroy Medical, 1 times 47.
What if he doesn't? What if he's mean to me from now on?
Well, I guess it's a possibility, but it's gonna look just as bad on him as it is anything else, you know. And if he really makes your life a living hell, then just oh, hell, transfer over to SDSO. We'll take you.
It's all in there. Where's Moose Beard? Oh, there he is. They're still here. I need to drink some water.
Yeah, you definitely got to stay hydrated after all that.
Do you have any water?
I do not. I have Oxy.
Okay, I don't think that'll help. I'll go see
Okay,
if anyone has water.
I got called
Wait
a
till they
cadet.
find out I'm a cadet.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Brick. Brick.
Listen, okay, always appoint yourself as a full officer, and if people or even superiors call you a cadet on scene,
Brick.
Is that an insult?
To be honest, in my opinion, yeah. Like on scene, but inside of the PD, it's not. But they're never, they're never let anyone call you or refer you as a cadet. Just a normal officer.
Oh, are they all in the?
Oh my God, sir. Are you good? What do you need? Be careful.
I need water. I need water.
Be careful walking down the stairs.
Does anyone have water?
No, the way
gonna be sick.
it's in there is
Which direction are you facing? Are you facing like
your
south?
cadet phase, and then
I think that changed though. It's like between the two
I'm pretty
docks.
sure that changed.
You're on the right dock.
Where do you mean to go now?
There's so much stuff in the SPs that's outdated. Booba, if you wanted to swap department, could you?
I think so. I
It
just
has
have to
been
get...
6 months since you got hired.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you could. You know what? All I'm going to say is I think there is going to be so much apartment swapping over the next 2 months. Shit's going to get insane.
Same.
Everything is so unstable.
Yep. Seems like there's a big crack in PD.
Oh, damn straight.
Well, and also they hired like over 100 people.
Yeah, they hired over 100 people, maybe 20,
Recently?
30 of stock.
No,
the
the
academy.
talking overall,
the academy.
yeah.
Well, they hired 30 recently.
Hey, our academy group.
466, any available units around the
Mano
apartment?
are still cadets, I think, but we mostly all made it.
354 is admission
Yeah.
American 76. Pretty please. I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Does
Oh my
anyone
God,
have
McNulty's
water?
on duty. No,
I really need
no,
water.
I don't.
I threw up and I don't feel good.
No, I don't have anything. Got flowers.
Oh. I don't think I can ask Brian.
Wait, who
Yeah,
got
all
what
the,
badge? Oh.
The LSPD all got their
Oh,
own
yeah.
badges. It's pretty cool.
Although I'm gonna need to get it
That's nice.
changed.
What's that?
Because I'm gonna get my name changed to Fierce Strong Rock.
Wow, cool.
Yeah.
Are they gonna allow that?
Yeah, I already talked to Bass.
What'd he say?
Yeah, he said he'll help me. Need to talk to DOJ.
That reminds me. I'm gonna go see if my legs are.
I'm gonna go find Mina. I don't know where she
Closet.
went.
Claire Stoller.
Huh?
Oh, sir,
Claire
Louis,
Stoller.
go to bed. And Saul will go to bed.
What? What's bed? I'm for like another 4 hours normal.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh my goodness.
Round about now is when I go to bed to watch like Chicago Fire on Love Island, and then I go to bed. Wait, Fatch, is that you?
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hi, Fingal.
What's up, Fingal?
Hello.
Hi, Bison.
Hey, how you feeling there, big guy?
Hey, Bison.
Hello.
Wait.
Are we doing anything or are we just chilling?
Hey, Wrangler just
I'm
texted me
waiting
help.
I'm waiting for
My
Roy to come
partner,
pick me
she's
up.
driving.
We got SRU related stuff.
Oh yeah, Thatch, I want to talk to you about that.
Say you, Shotgun.
All right.
I'm gonna go find Mina.
He's a hostage.
Ahoy.
Yeah, find him on the GPS.
Ahoy.
McNulty! Oh! Oh!
419.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
317 just
It's
texted
okay.
Fingal Dan saying help. We think he's held hostage. He's on occupation in Elgin.
Okay, first of all, why is it wrinkly? Why is it wrinkled?
Yeah, you didn't iron me.
Why didn't you iron your shirt today, Booba?
Occupation.
Iron?
Am I?
Yeah, you're all
Sorry,
wrinkled up.
yeah, it's occupation
Iron
on the
is
corner of occupation.
metal.
We've already got.
God damn it.
No.
Who
Claire,
bought our new uniforms at Levi's work warehouse?
Left, you can
I got him.
drive away
I
vehicle.
like it. I think it looks good.
Oh, look, it's Cassidy, person who's dead to me.
90576.
Why am I dead?
I think we have 78. Hey, son.
Oh, do we? Let's all go to the 78.
Why, what?
Don't think I don't know. Don't think I didn't see what you did to me.
What are you talking about?
That's right. That's right, you son of a bitch.
How long ago is this? Because I generally don't remember.
That's all good. I don't remember either. I'm just talking mad shit. I came to
Take a look at your badge.
Oh shit, my badge is not on.
Yeah, take a look at Booba.
Two in custody.
Where do I put it? Where's that?
It's a bag.
Not all of them are in yet though.
There's like 90 that are in, so.
Yeah, but they're not all of them.
You're looking good. You've been to the beach recently? You're looking tan.
905 something.
Some deep copium.
An occupation.
We're code 4 on the Wrangler thing.
Understood.
Have you been into the?
McTavish, get the fuck out of my way.
No,
It's
came over and kicked me in the balls.
the bag or the call.
I said, "Fuck you, cadet," and kicked me in the
More
nuts.
southern. Every time I talk to you, you're more southern. Are you
Yeah.
going to some sort
Not
of
a
like
big deal, yeah.
southern education camp?
Why is it? It's too low.
Very little. Just a little bit when
Frick.
Mr. K hypes up.
What's going on with this cuffed individual?
Wrangler should be handling it.
I did cuss out.
Yeah, so I can't walk on.
Yeah, he's free to go.
But listen, I think I found a loophole.
I meant the lady in cuffs.
Yeah, she's free to go
You know what I
too.
mean? I'm not from the
Okay.
Hold on, that's like
little crawly.
Good work, everyone. Let's get out there.
I don't know, man. These guys
Once
want
I
to
can just whip it pure down.
Frick, do you have any water?
No, I don't. But I wouldn't worry about Brian because the conversation he's in is worse than anything you can bring to him.
Oh, wait, isn't that bad for me then?
No. That means what you're gonna bring to him is like a walk in the park.
Oh.
317. I'm gonna
No, don't worry. That's
start.
it's a
I'm
chain
gonna
gang
start the
in
cum
there, and
trail.
they're complaining about they use the word mechanics.
No, I'm waiting for my FTO, and he told me to wait here.
All right,
They
with us,
what?
Wrangler?
Yeah, they're
You guys
complaining
can hop
about
with me if you want. I'm,
mechanics.
I'm getting a bit of a reputation as a great.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can't bring anything worse.
I wonder if they're working out if we're gonna keep going down.
Yeah, maybe. But what if he's like, what if it makes it worse for me because now he will be even more
419
mad?
maybe an active 80 with the person with the warrant.
McNulty!
No.
I'm
Yes.
a full officer. I'm gonna be an
All right, I'm
FTO.
going southbound.
Nice
Eastern
job.
Drive.
Yeah.
465.
I'm
You
very proud of
remember?
you, Booba.
Motorcycle gargoyle occupied 2 times.
The FTO session long time ago.
As well as Simon Peterson in the front.
Yes, I
20?
remember as if it were yesterday. Please explain to me everything that happened and what I might have said at this place that I remember definitely.
On East Mirror Drive.
No, I am just saying, like, you took me out, and now I'm a full officer. I'm gonna be an
Continuing East Mirror
FTO,
Drive, coming
and I'm
back
getting
out,
Air
stand by.
1 cert, and I'm gonna and I'm gonna get K9.
Oh, you're doing the Connor Stubble collect them all route.
No,
I'm going off-road
I
towards
just
San
want
Andreas.
FTO,
Moving into
K9,
Job, going back
and
towards Mirror Park
Air
Boulevard.
Air 1. Yeah, just those
Why,
three.
why not do SWAT and Interceptor? You're 2 away from the
We're
full
gonna be
punch
at Mirror Park
card.
Boulevard northbound.
Well, I want to. I'm like, I want K9 and FTO because they go together. Because I get the
Right, south on
Explorer,
East Mirror
so I can
Drive.
have the dog in the back. And then
Passenger got off, he's
I
fine,
have
don't
Air
worry about
1 because I already am really good and know how to fly because I
Continuing East
work
Mirror
for
Drive on
Air
West
X.
Drive, where my 77s,
Oh.
man.
Alright,
Well, it sounds like you're well on your way to
passage.
being
I got your comm.
a great officer. Well, you already were a great
Westbound
officer, but
Drive.
now you're gonna have so many things, so many tools to contribute.
Right.
You see, I have no
Northbound
certifications. I'm an FTO, and that's it. And I don't even do that.
Left, pushing
Well, that is
down
okay.
through
You
the
took me
alleyways.
out, and I learned,
Only another
and now I'm a
medium
fly. People are saying I'm one of the better officers
Northbound West Mirror
recently
Drive
to
left.
come out
Okay.
for being a cadet.
317 firm.
And I remember when people used to say that I was one of the good officers.
419 southbound
That
Glory
stopped a
Way.
long time
Peter's
ago.
asking on his radio.
Oh, well, I still think you're a very good officer. You taught
Thank you.
me.
Can we get a
Thank
motor
you.
unit if we have one?
Oh,
I
Bundy's
appreciate
on
that.
duty. I have to talk to him too.
All right.
Why do I have to
You
talk
have
to
fun.
so many people?
That's good. I bet you feel excited to have so many things going for you.
Yeah.
That's good. You should. I'm happy for you, Booba.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
especially because people said you could never be a cop. Losers.
Yeah, they did say that.
Because they're losers, Booba, and you showed them.
Tonight?
All right, I'm gonna go try on all new shirts.
I was just asking for dispatch. I'll pull over and make it through on right now.
Continuing westbound West Mirror Drive. Southbound West Mirror Drive.
Where is he?
Left eastbound Nicola Avenue. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh, I missed the turn.
Hey, Booba.
Hey, do you think we could talk? I'm gonna talk with Brian right now. I have to ask him about the BBMC thing in Dundee. I have been throwing up and I don't feel good, but I'm gonna ask him anyways. And then after, do you think I could talk to you?
Yeah, absolutely. I might be snagging up a cadet soon, but I can stop for 10 or 15 minutes to chat with you.
Okay. Maybe we do it now then.
Okay. Yeah. Where do you want me to meet you?
Can you? Do you want to pick me up at MRPD?
Yes, sir. I can do that.
Okay, I will see you out front MRPD.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Bundy. Okay. Well.
Hiding like a bitch. We're gonna be on supply pit.
Double granted.
We're on southbound supply. We're now getting on the exit towards San Andreas.
Forces 5 secondary. Got your comms left into the Mirror Park, pushing northbound.
D50.
Let's get him now.
Drive over the boat.
Hi, Bundy.
Hey, Booba.
All right. Can we go to the FIB building?
Yes, we can.
Wait, is this Slick Top?
It is, yeah. Usually I've got the high command livery on, so that's why it's slicked up. But I decided to mix it up a little bit.
Papa 51 is
Wow, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks good when it's slicked up, I think. But unfortunately, the manufacturers don't get too happy when we make them slicked up, so we can't make that like a wide thing, you know.
Suspect heading northbound, Power Street. Oh,
what are you doing?
What the dog
doing?
Who is that?
Turn off the engine.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over.
We're getting pulled
Windows
over.
down.
All of the windows?
All of them.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, we got to turn all of the windows down.
Car's too like,
Dispatch 419, 76.
When do we shoot?
95.
Well, they didn't even call in that they were here. We could just ice them right now and nobody would know.
Yeah, we
I need to
could.
input new
Oh,
technology.
hey.
Is that Tommy?
License registration, please, sir.
Oh.
We can stand back here real quick. Hang on.
The only the ID I've got on me is my badge. Can I step out and show that to you?
Fine, I can see it from here.
I can give you my ID.
All right, perfect. There you go.
Talking to the driver, please.
Oh.
And do you know why I'm putting you over today, Jeffrey Bundy?
Illegal parking. We're on a red.
No, that is incorrect. I'm pulling you over due to your window tinting and your license plate.
What about my license plate?
Now, your license plate, if I'm correct, reads debt cord.
Yeah,
That's
that's correct.
Space cord.
There's a story as to how I got that license plate. I can tell it to you.
I didn't ask.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Now, with the new legislation that has come in the city, unfortunately, all license plates require you to have a number in your license plate.
What? Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm actually grandfathered in. I've got this thing here. Hold on, let me get it pulled up for you.
You're a grandfather?
You're a grandfather. Congratulations.
I mean, also, yes, I do have two.
On top of that as well, your window tinting is above the 25% it is allowed to be. Your windows are too dark, sir.
I don't believe I've seen that in the legislation.
Yeah, I don't. We actually don't.
These are brand new legislations.
We don't have.
Just come in right now.
Just right now.
Right now, literally right now.
Okay. So
On
here's
the dot, at the
so here's the note that I have for both the tinting and the space in the license plate.
It reads, "I do what I want." Signed, Assistant Chief of Police, Jeffrey Bundy.
Wait, Assistant Chief?
Yeah, that's me.
You're an assistant.
So you think you're above the law, huh?
No. I just don't think those are real laws.
didn't plan for him to go against what I was saying.
No,
Yeah,
no.
no,
Honestly, this reminds me of Trooper Shit.
So you know
It's kinda
what,
like-
Mr. Bundy, what we'll do is I'll let you off of a warning today.
Oh shit, perfect.
As you've been very compliant and explained your reasonings very well. Have it in the future. Don't let me get you. Don't let me catch you speed or anything like that. You know. Otherwise, it'll be more than warning next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I might have to take your
We'll mind the
DNA.
speed limits.
Good. And yeah, no illegal parking.
Gonna take my like forcibly
Yeah.
or
Nope.
what?
I do what I want.
I do what I want to.
I
Oh,
do what I
Jesus.
want.
Oh, okay.
If you
all right.
speed, I take your DNA.
Oh God.
I'll take your whole car. We'll crush it.
No, you can't crush my car.
I
Yeah,
will.
I'm gonna get materials off of that. Yeah. Yeah. I need those.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my lights on so that I can legally
Right,
park on the
you're clear
sidewalk.
to leave once I turn on my engine.
Oh, is this engine on? Oh, there we go.
Now it is. I see the under lights.
I think Bench Guy will mind if I park in his spot. I haven't seen that guy in like 45 years. so-
Oh, he has a new spot now.
Oh, okay. All right,
You know where the there's the overhang underneath, where like that staircase leads out over to Power or Elgin.
Something's damaged.
I remember one time he parked his car up here, and there were I think it was Francis was trying to escape on a moped, and he barreled directly into Bench Guy's car and sent himself flying over that balcony back there.
Yeah, that sounds like Francis. Yeah, now Bench Guy just parks in the lobby. Let's go downstairs. I'm gonna get changed really fast too. We can go downstairs.
Okay. One of these days, I'm going to have time to actually go and buy cigarettes for these sorts of meetings.
I don't really like cigarettes. I tried to eat one time and I really didn't like it.
Oh, you're not supposed to... You don't eat the cigarettes?
Suarez, do not drive. You are under morphine and you're crushing everywhere.
Alright. I never liked these machines. I'm scared they'll make me infertile.
I was really afraid the first time I went in it. I thought it was like a monster trying to eat me. And the noise it makes. But then Bench Guy made like a helicopter sound when he put his hands up. And then I did the same thing and I thought it was funny.
I've always wondered, why do you guys have so much I.A.A. branding down here?
I wish I knew. I really wish I knew.
I just always assumed that was like a Willy Wonka tunnel that like, or elevator, and it took you down and then sideways into the next building over.
Well, there are some things like that in this building. You ever notice how on the GPS down here, it looks like we're in Sandy?
Yeah, near that satellite rotation south. Well, I guess new. They updated those things, but
Yeah, there's some. We're pretty deep down. It gets a little funky with the GPS.
That's probably for the best for you guys, right? Yeah, I still remember when bench guy told me that SCU could make use of this building, and then I completely forgot about that and never told anyone, so we never used these interrogation rooms.
They are really nice.
They're extremely nice. I need to actually encourage investigators to do that. Bench guy basically told us to stay the hell out of his office and his meeting room, but he was good with us using the interrogation room and the general floor if we wanted to. So,
yeah, so I recently met with bench guy. I'm not sure if you've seen him around at all. I know he's been coming around and for lack of a better term, mess with people.
yeah, I heard Wranglers screaming about him on the radio the other day.
Yeah, I think bench guy is having a little fun. Well, long story short, I met with bench guy and he gave me keys to the FIB building, and he is kind of letting me I'm not going to act like, you know, I know anything or act like this big strong guy, federal person working for the FIB. You know, you have known me a very long time now. You know where I was before I even worked as security at the FIB building. I am still the same person that woke up from being frozen months ago. I've learned a little bit of English. I've gotten a lot more applicable skill in the modern day.
Booba, do not discredit yourself. You have learned more than a little bit of English. You have gone from a kind-hearted soul who was very difficult to communicate with to one of the most upstanding police officers that we have hired in the most recent months. You haven't just walked your distance, you have jumped leaps and bounds. You are doing great.
Thank you, Bundy. That means a lot coming from you. I say this to a lot of people, and it is really true to a T. And you are the sole reason that I am in LSPD, and the only reason I still am. I look up to you a lot. I honestly, everything that I've learned up to date, I've done my best to observe the way you're a cop and the way you police and use that to my own methods for being a police officer myself. And I wanted to talk to you today because bench guy, seeing FIB, I've seen FIB from two sides now. I've seen it from being a part of it to a very low level. Obviously I was just security. I had no LEO training. I didn't even know really what was going on in the beginning. I just knew that Forcer and bench guy were agents, and FIB seemed like, you know, it was something was going to happen with it. And then it, you know,
very quickly lost momentum.
Yeah, Forcer, I don't know if she, from what I can assume is she left. I mean, at the end of the day, that's what happened. Bench guy, bench guy is someone I look up to way more than I should, but I owe all of my progression from learning the alphabet to learning that sometimes to defend people you love, you have to hurt other people, to learning how time works, learning pronouns, learning stuff in past tense, future tense. Everything is because of Bench Guy. The first thing he taught me, I remember so long ago working at Burger Shot, and actually the first time I met Bench Guy, he walked into, or I was in a wheelchair and I rolled up to MRPD, and there was this guy with orange hair standing out front of MRPD. Just I didn't know what he was doing. He looked like he was waiting, and every single person I had met to date was nice to me, and whenever I called them my friend, they pretty much called me their friend back. And this was the first person that didn't do that. And I didn't really understand. It didn't really compute in my mind at the time why everyone else did and this person didn't. And he walked me away and then went back, and I came back, and he got mad, and he told me, why are you following me? And then he did it again. And then he told me to go into this door that didn't open, and I went and I banged into the door over and over for like 10 minutes until he came back. And then he said, there's a surprise on the top of Mount Chiliad for you. And I went to the top of Mount Chiliad in a wheelchair with the help of Chips in a 24/7 delivery truck. And there was nothing there. And from then on, I was looking for this orange-haired person that I didn't know who he was. And I wanted to make him my friend. And I looked and I looked, and I eventually found this place. And I remembered the symbols on the person with the orange hair's badge. And I didn't know at the time, but it was FIB. And I came in and I sat in the lobby and I waited and I waited and I brought my friends and I waited more. I remember the Dans coming in multiple times. And eventually Bench Guy came and he asked me what I was doing and why I was there. And he told me I had to leave, and I didn't leave. And then he eventually was just okay with me being in the lobby. And eventually I started moving leaves and sticks, and I made a bed. And he got mad at me for doing that. And I tried to clean it up, and then he got even more mad because I made an even more of a mess. And then I met Posey. And Posey has been probably the best friend I've ever had, even before I was frozen. And I'm really sad that I don't get to see Posey as much. But I did everything I could to make this person with the orange hair my friend. And the first time I ever felt close to Bench Guy, regardless of what he said, was when Scruffy and some of Burger Shot was trying to kill Bench Guy. And Burger Shot was my family at the time, even before FIB, and I went to the top of the Maze Bank Tower, and that's where I always went to think, and I waited up there, and I waited, and I waited, and then I turned around, and Bench Guy was sitting behind me on a bench at the top of the Maze Bank Tower, and I had a very long conversation with him, and I realized that no matter what happened to me, no matter where I went, that I wanted to be a part of FIB. And bench guy has given me keys to the building and basically let me steer FIB and maybe get the wheels turning again, because right now it is a broken car. And I've talked to Forcer, and I've been talking to members of SCU. I've talked to PBSO High Command. I haven't talked to LSPD High Command. Honestly, I've been... And I know... I'd like to think that I'm at least somewhat close with you. At least more than just a regular officer in LSPD would be.
All right, Booba, I'm gonna pause you for just a minute. Number one, I completely understand the position that you're in right now. Whenever I was a solo cadet, I was running around responding to Talon, you know, the guys who blew the I think it's the 42nd floor, no, 52nd floor out of this building. I was responding to their crime scenes. I was the only person who would respond to them, other than Forcer and Copper, and they weren't around. I was picking up serial assault and homicide cases. When I was a senior officer, I started working the death of the deputy mayor, the murder of the deputy mayor. And then one day I got quote unquote kidnapped by a couple of officers, one of whom was basically to me what I am to you. He was the reason I joined the LSPD. He was the guy who did my final, and he was someone that I really wanted to make proud. And him and a couple of the other guys kidnapped me. They forced me to dye my hair blonde, and they told me, you're going to be running the new investigative division of the Unified Police Department. I didn't even know there was going to be a new investigative division. I was put on the spot and I was told, here's this sinking ship, finish scuttling it, and build a new one. I cannot imagine a single person that is more qualified than you are, somebody who worked your way both literally and figuratively through the doors of this building, up through the ranks of the Unified Police Department, and someone who has seen the rise, fall, and plateau to start greasing up the gears of the engine for this place. Now, from my perspective, I'll tell you the most important thing for me is communication, because the last time that the FIB truly started rolling on something, there was a hiccup along the way. And I call it a hiccup because I don't think it was a big deal. I don't think it was intentional at all. I don't even remember what the case was at this point, to be completely honest with you, but it was something that, if I'm not mistaken, I think Hayes was working on. And right around when Forcer got her her federal badge, she started working the same case that Hayes was working, and she approached a person of interest, which, again, I don't think she did this maliciously, because Forcer didn't have access to the SCU files, unfortunately. So she had no way of knowing that this guy was a person of interest. But she approached him and basically chatted with him about the case, just bounced ideas back and forth with this guy, because back, you know, when she was originally like involved with the case, he wasn't a person of interest. He was just, you know, somebody who had knowledge, right? That led to Hayes becoming extremely frustrated because now her person of interest, one of her prime suspects, basically has her entire case file laid out on a silver platter. But we came up with a solution for that problem. The solution was that SCU would have read-only access to FIB files so that they could, at the very least, our supervisors could see what you guys were working on, so that we didn't step on your toes. And you guys would have read-only access to our files, so that, you know, in the event that you were working jointly alongside us, or you were contemplating picking up a case file, you could scan over what we already had and determine whether or not you wanted to get involved. That is something I'm still willing to do once some wind gets under the wings of this thing. Because I think the biggest thing for these two departments to work jointly with each other is, I mean, communications. You know, once every 2 weeks we have a debrief with each other, kind of go over what we're working on. At the very least, supervisors in each faction can monitor the files of one another so that we don't end up having too much overlap or, recooking, rebaking the same potatoes. I think as long as that communication is strong, I am more than ecstatic to see you guys start rising from the ashes like a phoenix.
That makes me really happy.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I genuinely hope that Forcer is part of that too. I've seen her call sign on duty. I've seen her twatting out every now and then. I don't know in what capacity she's returned, whether it's with the Unified Police Department or whether it's with the FIB. But Forcer was actually somebody that I very much looked up to when I was a dispatcher. So I was honestly genuinely looking forward to the possibility of working directly with her on something like that. But it wasn't in the stars. She ended up going back onto an LOA almost immediately after that incident that I told you about. So
I think she took it really hard. I think obviously I can only explain what she's told me, but I know that she felt like she got a carpet pulled out from under her, and that the relations between the PD and FIB were gone, and that FIB and Los Santos would never really work.
I think that she didn't give it enough of a try because, to be completely transparent with you, her LOA began very shortly after we implemented the FIB reports and the cross access that I just told you about.
Yeah.
I think that stumbling block, there were miscommunications with it because it got brought to multiple members of command and high command. It also got brought to me. Me and Bass sat down and we had a chat with Bench Guy about it. And once we had a chat with Bench Guy and we started sharing, basically sharing our concerns, and we came up with a solution of, having the shared report access and things like that. And to the best of my knowledge, I think Forcer should actually still have access to SCU reports.
I believe she still has the FIB tag.
Yeah, and I believe that I also have. She does not have SCU access. Okay, we'll have to get that reinstated if she becomes part of it. And once you start getting the gears moving on this thing and you're actually ready to start taking on case files, we need to get that for you as well.
I have it, and I made sure that you had it.
I mean for the SCU files specifically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I talked with Copper after Bench Guy gave me keys. I made sure that you, myself, and Bench Guy had the FIB tag.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Well, I mean, the only thing that I'm going to say is let me know going forward. Because one of the things that I think is very important for an organization like yours, very much like when I was starting up SCU, is autonomy. I would prefer if you don't base things off of the expectations that the Unified Police Department has for you, because if you base it off of the Unified Police Department's expectations, then they are going to narrow you into a pigeonhole. So if instead you start developing your own expectations and then try to meet them in the middle, you will end up with a much better deal.
I have a lot of ideas and a lot of goals and dreams, and like I said, I've already been talking to a lot of people, and I'm going to continue talking to people. I'm going to meet with everyone from SCU at least once, and then I want to have as big of a meeting as we can with everyone from FIB as well as many people from SEU, and just talk and communicate. And, you know, obviously I don't want FIB to end up where it was. And I know that for me to do that, I have to tread as carefully as I can and be as transparent as possible.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I need to go grab my cadet, but let's. The SCU has weekly meetings on Fridays. Not everybody shows up. Some of our shift 3 people obviously are asleep at that time, and some shift 2 people haven't woken up yet, but everybody tries to make it. Why don't you come to that meeting? You can kind of hear the debrief on what everybody's working on, and then you can also let people know that you would like to be approached to, talk, be spoken to about stuff like this. That way you're not having to track everybody down individually.
I would really like that. Fridays would be really good.
Okay. It's Friday right after the weather changes. So right after that early meeting that the PD has.
That's perfect.
Okay.
All right, Bundy. Thank you so much.
You are more than welcome, Booba.
I really was worried. I know that I shouldn't have been. But now I'm even more confident than before. I believe in this place so much, and this is where I started, and I really just want to see it become something real. I have so many ideas, and I just can't wait to really start.
You have earned the level of confidence that you have, and if you have any stumbling blocks along the way, I am always here to chat with, because I have been through the growing pains of creating a small knit of detectives that actually work together, you know?
Yeah, and I know that's something that will probably be difficult, but with time and transparency, I feel like anything's possible.
All right, let me go grab this rookie that I'm supposed to get.
Thank you so much, Bundy.
Anytime, Booba.
Oh my god, I can't. Oh, that was so good. Thank God. Oh my god. Oh, I had
a Bundy. House. You need to hear me out on what?
Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is extremely sweet. You know I'm the assistant chief of police, right? Yeah, just one away. You know, it's just I mean, based on my track history, a month actually isn't that far off.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's actually gonna happen, I think.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now you're pushing it. I gotta get back to this meeting that I was in.
I remember exactly what I was gonna say. I know a couple things. Do you know where I would get the template for the Explorer livery?
Yeah, I can probably tell somebody about that for you.
Okay.
I'm not sure how open our like Ford guys are to giving that to us, but I can reach out.
Okay. And then Are we still allowed to decommission explorers? I know I talked to Hardcastle. He said that's a command plus thing.
You can decommission them. You just cannot sell them. Can't transfer them.
Oh, okay, perfect. Holy shit. We did it. I'm gonna be an FTO soon.
Hell yeah. Well, you deserve it. You've been taking out cadets every goddamn day.
Yeah, I'm literally... Beans is my protege.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pick up 597, I think it is. Actually, don't see her on duty.
Have you met Beans yet?
Yeah, I met Beans. He was rolling with, God, who the hell? He was rolling with... Actually, he was rolling with you, and then he had to hop in my car when we were chasing that stolen VCSO thing.
I'm gonna let someone else take him, but I took him 4 days in a row.
Yeah, it's probably... as good of a teacher as you probably are, it's probably best if he gets at least a little variety of...
Yeah, that's one of the things that I really liked about my... I think I only had 5 sessions, but he's been asking me. He'll be in the queue, and he'll email me and say, hey, can you take me?
Can you help me into this thing? Having some
yeah.
issues.
Oh. Yeah, I have a couple ideas for a livery. I've been watching this show. Do you know Hydra?
Yeah, I think so.
He told me not to watch this show called The Flintstones, but I started watching it anyways, and I really like it, and I want to get a livery for once I'm an FTR, I want to decommission an Explorer, and I want to get a livery of the Flintstones car.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
And I want to have, like, on the side where I'm sitting, I want to have, like, my body where the door is. So, like, you can see my body on the side.
That would be pretty good. Or maybe you could try to get, like, a plexiglass door.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Is your cadet here?
They should be. I'm trying to see where they're at.
All right, Bundy. Thank you so much for talking with me. Honestly, I don't think that could have gone better. I'm very happy.
You are more than welcome.
Thank you, Bundy. Call me if you need anything, anytime.
You got it, Booba.
You know, EMS.
Hello.
Department of Corrections.
Hello.
Cop.
How's
You
it
know,
going?
I just don't get the opportunity to fucking do any of them at the
What's
moment.
your name?
Oh, I am Officer
You don't
Booba.
get the opportunity to be EMS?
Oh, nice to meet you, Booba.
Well, I did.
Oh, nice to meet you.
know, I got fired.
I'm Kate.
Oh, you got fired. Why'd you
Okay,
get-
nice to meet you.
I thought
What
about this.
are you here to meet someone or?
I have a first ride along today.
Oh, you do? Who are you riding with?
Roy.
Oh, Roy. Are you a cadet or are you?
No, this is my first one.
Oh. Let me see where Roy is.
I think he's coming soon. I think he knows that I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, it was nice to meet you, Kate. If I see Roy, I'll let him know you're in the lobby.
Perfect, thanks.
Have a good day. Enjoy your ride along. Open the doors in reverse. Into a pole or remove them every time.
I got a big phone. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do a docker post anyway. I gotta do a docker post anyway.
They're still talking. They're still talking.
I need to grab my shit. Give me 2 seconds.
What's up, Booba?
Hi, Art Castle. I gotta go jump on the roof. Check 911s. Wait, what? See on a bench yelling at seals. He told me that. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Booba, wait.
Yeah, what?
Oh, whoa. Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought you were running up to Air 1.
No, I
hell?
wasn't.
I think I have money.
Okay.
reached a new fucking low.
The name tag, do you want it removed?
That's not the point, Hardcast.
I can get your name tag taken out the next rotation. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get your name tag taken out.
We gotta go. We gotta go! We gotta go! Put in A+! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! This is not a drill! Not a drill! Oh! The A+ is too strong! Go, go, go!
Finger ready, freeze.
Oh, dude, that was such a good conversation with Bundy. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh, that conversation could not have gone better. The best possible phrase to get. Is there a way to clip the entire conversation? Not really.
Spanish 469.
Just timestamp it if that's, yeah. I need to do something.
Detective 576, latest 911.
Are they, I mean, that was, oh, they're still there. They're still there. Go, go, go. Oh God, okay, we're fine. Ah! Oh. Oh my God. Wait, when did who's in Air 1?
Dispatch force 538
No, not that
northbound.
one.
We have two-door wine colored fourth vehicle, one additional attached.
Dang it, I have my freaking M4 on my back.
Oh, 410 attaching.
Roy, she's on the ground under Air 1.
buddy. Oh,
Hi, Fingal.
I'm gonna take this. Hello?
God damn it, Booba. You tell that guy that we're sick of these fucking games.
Well, I can definitely tell you the games are just beginning.
Oh my fucking god. What are you, his little messenger boy?
No, but I am around when he needs me to be.
Are you Rio?
Alright. So what does that mean the games are just beginning?
It means when you're good enough, you'll find him.
466 38 northbound.
Good enough to what?
Is out of his
He
car.
just called you dog
Requesting
shit,
77.
You notice how he keeps giving you hints?
What hint? What hint? What hint? There wasn't a hint. He
Was
called
there-
me and laughed.
And the 911?
Oh, she
There was
followed
a
you out of
man
the
yelling
helicopter,
at
Roy.
Seagull.
I thought I was supposed to do what you
Yeah, he gave you a location.
That's not a hint. Booba, that's not what a hint is.
Well, he gave you the opportunity to find him, didn't he?
Well, I did get a picture of him. I just have to get it developed.
I hate to alarm you guys. There's somebody looking at us with binoculars from the south.
I don't know where.
97, working under.
Is that just Fingal?
Could just be Fingal.
Oh,
I don't know.
No,
Why
that's
don't you go
a
check?
That's a post. That's not a person. That's just a post. You know, the silhouette looks like somebody with their elbows out, holding binoculars.
You need to get that eye patch replaced, man.
Yeah, I don't have an eye patch.
Kind of pirate.
What do you want, Booba? Did you just come here to taunt me?
The best one.
You're fucking sick.
You don't even have an eye patch.
Well, you know what? You don't have.
I'm not. Well, I was sick earlier. I'm not sick now.
Don't you see my hat?
Well, why are you here, huh?
No, I came to see if you found him.
Ugh, yeah, we found him. Like I said, I got a picture of him. I have to get him developed. That's all we got. That's as close as we got.
Well, it's a start.
Just one strike, man.
I guess it is. The start. Chapter 5. Finding bench guy.
I think he's gonna die at 3.
This is crazy.
Booba, you saw me at MRPD.
Come on, bench guy, just pick up. Are you telling about I.A.A.? Tell who about I.A.A.? That's an FIB investigation. I bet he was watching Penta and logged in to taunt him. Yeah, probably. That's what McConnell does. Oh, tell bench guy about them, yeah. I'm gonna do the thing, chat. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. Oh! My door! Oh, I didn't actually lose any doors. Went about as well as last time? No, it didn't. That went better. I stayed on longer and I didn't actually, like, crash. Go!
Horse 5, we're clear off the traffic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I actually need to pull off. I need to do something. Wow, look how fast my car stopped when I turned it off.
410 tonight.
604 10-8.
531 76. Medical
Wait, did
247s.
Wait, did Shelly? Wait a minute. Oh. I thought Shelly just said a 400 call sign. I'm like, well, that was fast. I want to change back into the uniform? Yeah, you're right.
Excuse me, correction, 691-10-8.
78? 78?
Horses 5, 38.
Dude, FIB
Wrangler
back in
G-Wagon
full
west
swing.
of Spoochie. This to be like more
Back in
block.
full swing, baby. That, oh my gosh.
608 in route.
Full swing. And actually, the dream. We just need Posey back.
608
Full swing, baby. Full freaking swing. This is, oh my god, this is insane. Oh. Yeah, we need to get Posey back now. We need to get Posey back. Get ready, come on. Oh my god, that was such a good conversation, chat. Oh, that literally could not have gone better. Oh my god. Maybe after I get FTO I can reach out? I'm gonna ask Hardcastle if when there's no LSPD cadets if I can take a ride along. Wait a minute. I can actually check if Roy's taking a ride along right now. No, there's SDSO cadets. I don't know. Oh my god. Nobody's gonna say no to Roy? I mean...
West Occupation Ave.
Then why can't that go for me?
Red in color.
I'm Booba. I get away with whatever I want. Time to talk to Brian. Are they still at MRPD? I swear, they're still, oh my god, they're still there. They're still there.
465, clear traffic west of Spoochie tonight.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
say traffic. Responding to latest 99 bro.
So forest in traffic.
Gonna be looking for a white Zion Cabrio, I think.
Huh. Alright, I'm just scuffing pounding it. I don't care. I don't care. Actually, I should get it repaired. Where's the Littleman pit crew when you need him?
Looks like there's a
I see it.
vehicle in
I
the
see it.
alleyway.
Does the Charger look different from the back? Like, look at the back. Oh, it's because there's no... Wait, I don't know. That Charger looks different for some reason.
Be aware, there's 2 extra vehicles here. Could use some additional 77s.
Still looking for the car.
465. What kind of vehicles?
You want to make a good impression on the guy in the back seat. Okay?
One's gonna be assault Mark II. Guy's trapped in the back here. It's gonna be assault Mark II, and I want to say an AMG.
Meditating.
Back here.
What's your 20?
Gonna be the airport here.
He's so cool. Transitioning bed. Nice.
Locate the primary vehicle, the boost vehicle. You guys pursue that, and
Hello?
then I'll pursue one of these interference vehicles.
Yeah, they're already going hard. All right.
How are they still talking?
What's up, Daddy guys? What's going on?
What are you talking about? I went to the last meeting. First of all, there was 2 meetings. All right, the last 2 meetings. The last one I didn't go to. The one before that I did go to it, and it was fucking. I mean, I can email you, but it was a shit show.
There's just too many motherfucking people.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, that's what I've been asking as well.
Anita said it's fine.
Alright, Brian, let me talk to you quick. Bison and Aziz.
Hey, Booba, I didn't forget. I'm gonna come circle back to you. All right.
It's all right. No worries.
Apologizing to the BBMC. Fuck the BBMC. I will say it again.
Yeah, I mean it's a good conversation.
Oh no.
Booba.
I think he already knows.
Knows what?
I have to get Brian Knight to apologize to the BBMC.
Bad as I was screwing out.
And Aziz just said, "Screw the BBMC." So I think Brian knows.
Why do you have to get him to apologize?
What?
Why do you have to get him to apologize?
Because I want to buy a Hellion.
Oh, Roy, maybe I should give him
And I was already extorted for $50,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds good.
What if you just have someone dress up as Brian? And then have him apologize.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, I already told him I needed to talk to him, so.
Dispatch 469, clear the lane.
Well, if that doesn't work, if you won't do it, then you should pull the guilty card of like, oh, you're gonna let down a fellow officer from his dreams, and if that doesn't work, then you have someone dress up as Brian.
Well, I could just give him money.
I've been gone for almost a
That
month.
works too.
Yeah, you
I would do the guilt trip first to save yourself.
You got burnt.
Well, I don't want to.
No, I
He
broke
is
my
my
back.
superior.
Okay, but we're people.
I am a big car.
You're not doing that because of his rank. You're doing it as a person.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that is true.
Roy the boy, are you
But I would rather him want to do it and not me make him want to do it. You know what? I mean, obviously, I don't think he wants to. I don't know who would, but
Okay, money then guilt trip.
yeah, that is good.
You're so sexy.
Who's an iPad? Someone looks like.
You could make a good Brian.
No, I don't sound anything like Brian. I'm a country hick, and I don't really know Brian's accent.
Breast cancer awareness year.
Well,
We love
It's not November.
do an impression.
Yes.
You're holding her. Yes.
Oh.
I just repeated what he said.
Yeah, that sounded good to me.
But Cross, this is our.
I'll have to like watch like.
Kate cuffs.
No.
Gatling cuffs.
I'll just talk to him more. Hey, I'll try my best. I'll see what I can do. Just let me
Okay.
know how it goes.
Yeah, I will. Thank you,
All right, I'll
Cassidy.
talk to you later, Booba.
Bye. Bye.
I'm Jeffrey Bones. That's me. Hey, I got a question.
Requesting 77s immediately north Popular in front of Officer chasing
right, I need to
a
hear
blue
that.
colored drafter.
Freeze! I'm going for cuffs!
Kinda weak.
Oh.
Nah, that's
Um,
pretty weak.
Keeping north
Oh.
Popular.
I'm going for cuffs!
Oh, okay.
Driver did green
I'm
hair
going
individual.
for cuffs!
Yo, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good.
Why were you allowed that picture and I wasn't allowed my picture? What the fuck?
What was your
You're not
picture?
going to the right people. My picture was literally Patrick Bateman.
Currently 2, but I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
go to copper. She'll accept anything.
Channel 1.
Jewelry
So
store!
attach this, come channel 1.
Oh!
Wait. Move
Boost.
over, give me your best.
Latest 1090.
Freeze. Going for cuffs.
949 or same traffic.
What? Like, describe the situation.
Wait, beans?
Bad. It is
What's up,
bad.
Booba?
Freeze. Going for cuffs.
You're
Not rocking with
I'm
it.
pissed.
I
What? I don't usually get that mad, but.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, fuck you, asshole. Freeze. Give me those
Keep
hands.
the wig. I can take it off.
Okay, not bad. Your turn, Roy.
You know what? I think it looks good if you like it.
Thank you. Thank you. What are you up to?
Don't get me.
I just had some good conversations with some people I've needed to, and now I have to talk to Brian Knight.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
In
no.
Legion Square.
Oh, you are? How have you been doing it?
903.
I was at it for like an hour. It was kind of fucking boring, to be honest.
Yeah, just do what we were doing. Traffic stops. Honestly,
Yeah, I
that's
guess so.
that's probably one of the most interesting things you'll do, but also respond to 77 calls. Like you could have gone to this jewelry store right now.
Can I still go?
Yeah, you can.
Neighbors, I don't want to get
As long as there's not too many units on it.
Oh, it's only 78. Can I go to 77s as well?
You can go to 77s in the city. You can go to 78s anywhere.
Okay, cool. All right,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah. Oh, Spirit, I need to talk to you. Come here.
Yeah.
I talked to Bundy. I talked to Bundy.
Yeah.
Explorer CDPI.
Did you get your name changed?
What? No, not. It's something different.
Oh, okay.
Here, respond to Roy.
Roy?
Yeah, Roy.
Explorer
asked.
CDPI.
Oh, I don't care, buddy.
All right. Wait. Okay. Wait.
Bundy gave me his blessing for the FIB.
Is Bussy?
No, his blessing.
Oh, okay, cool. What, to merge with SEU?
No, not to merge, to get it off the ground. Like to actually
hell
make it
yeah.
start doing investigations again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm still not gonna say I'm an agent yet because I want Bench Guy to officially, but I actually, Bundy's gonna help me. I'm gonna go to the SEU meetings from now on.
I'll find you guys one.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. FIB is in my hands.
That's crazy. I'm so proud of you, Booba.
I can literally make it into any. Oh, like I can do anything.
Hey, don't fuck this up.
Have you ever had a dream that you could, that you wish that you could do anything?
Yeah, I have.
And I can do that.
You can do all of those things that you just said. Yeah.
And I'm going to.
This is really cool. I'm excited. Can I be an agent? I want to be 000.
Okay, we can talk about it.
All right, I'm 000.
But honey, you have to investigate.
I will.
All right.
Dispatch 916.
You
investigate dead bodies after I shoot them.
Okay, well, maybe I can make you like a marshal or
000. FIB Marshal, Captain Moosebeard.
Oh, you would be a marshal within the
FIB.
Yeah. You'll be able to say that and it'll actually mean it. Maybe when like
I do mean it every time I say it.
Maybe you can be like someone you can be a marshal. We'll call you in when we need like muscle.
Call me when you need hard. I'm 19 hard.
Yeah, yes you are. Yes you are.
Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
You shoot me in the chest.
What do you... No.
Hey, put a vest on for me.
I have a vest on.
Okay, tell me how much this hurts.
What?
What? Do you want to shoot me first so you feel better about getting shot? Come on, honey, center mass. Just shoot me right in the chest.
Okay.
All right. I feel like half my vest is missing. How about you?
I feel like basically the same thing.
What? But I'm hard.
I think that just means that the plates in your carrier are you can.
Are you bleeding at all?
No.
It only impacted your armor?
Yeah, I think your plates they fix faster.
That's what hardening is?
Yeah.
Dispatch 338,
Snore.
1080,
Boring.
I am GSR positive.
Me too.
Maybe we can get together and be GSR. Oh.
Removes bullet.
Oh, that tickled.
Yeah.
Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, requesting
Removes
47
bullet.
TVPIs.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if we are together, will we be GSR positively positive?
Continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Yeah, we can do that.
I gotta go.
So,
Roy and Kate, can you guys open the door for me and just hold the door open?
Yeah. Oh, it's locked.
Just Kate, you get the left door. Roy, hold the right door. Just hold it open like that. All right, Booba. It's been good. I love you, but I have to go.
Oh, okay. Whoa! I'll lock the doors.
That was crazy. You went so far away.
451's en route to that.
Hey, it's a FIB class. We have an interceptor, so we want to break off and give CVPIs a chase. Passing Bolingbroke, northbound Los Angeles Freeway. Oh, off the road towards Bolingbroke. Oh, vehicle display.
I have to get some new armor.
Yeah, name tag Booba.
I did. I'm gonna have to get it changed.
You want to have to say Booba?
Yes, but I'm gonna get my name changed.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it changed to Fear Strong Rock, because that is what my name translates to the best in English. Because Booga Ooga
Fear
is
Strong Rock. That is a fucking tough name.
Yeah. I think F Strong Rock would look really good.
Tough. Yeah.
Booga Ooga is what I don't know if I ever told you. It's just what Crane put on the citizenship papers. Crane helped me become a citizen. When I woke up from being frozen, I didn't have an ID. I didn't have an apartment. I didn't have a bank account. I didn't use a phone. And he helped me. First, Titus was helping. It was when Titus was a judge. And Titus was helping me. I was learning history. I learned that the PD's as old as 2017, and that we have 140 laws, maybe more now. Not sure. That was a while ago. I learned a lot of stuff. And then, Titus didn't get reinstated, and then Crane helped me finish becoming a citizen. So I think I talked to Bass, and he said he needs to talk to DOJ, so I think I do too. So maybe I'll just talk to Crane, although I haven't seen him on the app in a really long time.
Yeah, he's been a little MIA, but all right, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think Fear Strong Rock would be.
That's a good fucking name.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
That's tough.
At 16 with an abandoned.
And I have to ask.
A financial institute. Robbery of a financial institute.
PDDMS. Yeah, I have a 95 here. And he's,
Hi, Fitzpatrick.
Hey, what's up, Booba? How you doing?
Did you see the new clothes?
That's why I came in. I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah, they're so cool. Look at. We all have name tags, and the shirts are pulled up so we can wear watches and bracelets.
Legion Square.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out. That's why I came in. I was see the new clothes.
They are really cool.
Nice. Oh, so you got your. Let me see your name tag. There you go. Hell yeah, man.
No, they need
there's a really cool jacket too. You should try on. I like it, but I wanted to put on this shirt.
Is it like Spencer's jacket?
He
used to wear the old Spencer. A long time ago, used to wear like a rain slicker. Is it like that, like a rain jacket?
It's a really heavy jacket.
Oh, like winter. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it even has a hoodie.
Okay, I'm gonna check all that out.
Yeah. Get in there, check it out.
All right, I'll be right back.
Man meat. Remember when we got fired from Burger Shot? Dude, today, oh my god. Today already is a crazy good day.
Do we have any 10-8 EM take the recent 911?
We have 3 EMS who are trying to pick up 1 or 2 14 Bravos right now.
I have a 31 in route.
Thank you.
Oh my god, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know, man.
Not 16 today.
Oh my god. I need to play some Queen right now. Dude, I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling on cloud 9 right now. 008, boys. The dream. The dream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
903, the jewelry store is code 4. Channel 3 is collapsing chimps.
Dispatch, do we have any open channels for EMS to use for our mountain rescue?
498.
It's,
Who's 498?
It's become a thing.
We should have, if this is a stationary thing, you guys can go through 10 through 20, any of those.
All right, I'll go through channel 10 then.
Oh, Fitzpatrick. 008! I guess I could just look through some reports right now. God dang. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so FIB is it's starting. It's gonna start, and I'm actually so glad that what Bundy said about the Forcer.
469 tonight.
I'm so glad that he said that about Forcer.
Latest 1094. Can I get some 77s up here?
Because I really Forcer needs to be involved.
Up at the golf course.
The 94? You got eyes?
No, I do not, but that's where the call originated from.
What does this say? In memory, in honor of the honorable founder of the restitution? No. What? Institution. Oh, of this institution. Oh. What? Who is that? All right, now we just have to. Now this conversation with Brian Knight just has to go okay. That's it. It just has to go okay. Why does the clock disappear? Did Fitzpatrick go in there? I want to make sure because. Dim 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 diddle dim.
427 10 8.
Under pressure. Where's dude? Oh my god. Pussy's all the way down here. Oh my god. Damn. I'm just gonna say it's happening. We should call Javi. Javi's someone we haven't talked to in a while, and should just start calling people. On my arm. Yeah. Tell everyone. Scream into the mountains! Maybe you can get a Scopio? Maybe. I guess I'll just talk to Forcer. Bitch guy wants to talk, he'll talk. I'm not gonna tell all those people about FIB. I was just mainly calling Javi to say hi, because last time we talked to him, he was doing better, but he was having that. Yeah, this is cool. There are a lot of people to tell though, or not tell, but like. Banana. Call our good buddy Lang. Hey Lang! Lucas? We could call Lucas and see how he's doing. Booba and Lucas are actually not on like the worst of terms. All right, so chat, remind me.
A pre-cum at the vaults.
Yeah, pre-cum.
No. At the vaults, there's a red and colored Sultan. They've got some bad guys inside.
916.
51.
How long are they gonna be in there? I don't want to like leave.
9-3 has visual from the 1094. I'm in active 80 with a teal and colored Huracan. Can I get 77s and SRU here?
975 on motor.
Can I get airborne up in the skies as well?
Crazy little thing on the.
West on
I'll go with Pond if she wants to go Air 1. I'll fly.
Took a left southbound Morningwood. Vehicle's heavily smoking. I need to go here ASAP. Took a little left eastbound Marathon Ave.
I want to look at this badge really close up. All right.
Right southbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino.
Oh, it looks good. I love how the badge is on the uniform.
Palomino, approaching Little Soul.
It's not a
eastbound Vespucci.
And committed no crime. And by mistake.
I got head on by a car.
Oh.
I think he took a left on Senator. Yeah, I'm VCB. I got head on by that
Who's
RCF
that?
twice.
Unfortunate, I was right there too.
230 is gonna pull up their own.
That Kane.
Copy. It's heavily smoking, so looking for repair places. Look for the
Hi,
Bennies.
Kane. What's up?
There's also Benny's up north you can check.
Still like following the track.
It was, yeah, but
how you doing?
I could be.
Good, how are you?
They were shooting down North
Okay, I was about to have
Rockford.
some dinner.
Yeah. What have you been up to? What have you been responding to?
I'm gonna go wait there.
I've honestly just been chilling.
I think they're
today.
long gone. That.
Yeah. You know what I've been doing?
There's like a minute.
Look on your GPS.
Be a sprint.
Over by Civilian Docks,
Definitely.
Tackle Street, behind Viceroy.
Okay, yeah.
I
that
sit right
right,
there. It's right
RCF
where Dutch
or-
London and South Rockford meet. And you know that lane of travel that goes to the left and merges onto
It's not
South
RCF,
Rockford?
I'm not sure what.
Yeah,
I'm not sure
Tackle
what
Street.
vehicle
Okay,
it
I
is.
see. I see. I see.
So that lane, that's the lane where everyone drives in the wrong lane.
Sup, Booga?
Hey, how are you? How's it being a
good.
full officer?
Hanging in there. I didn't mean to interrupt the conversation.
No,
I
no,
just
I'm
wanted to
just
say hello, guys.
I'm telling
that's all.
Kane about
Oh, that's
my
okay.
traffic stop pump.
What?
Yeah, you know Tackle
happened?
Street?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Tackle Street. I sit right there, right on the end where it merges with South Rockford, and I get so many people. I honestly love doing traffic stops.
Yeah, I heard you earlier today. Yeah, you're doing hella traffic stops.
Yeah, I enjoy it a lot, honestly, because a lot of the times traffic stops
Wait, is that my car?
escalate into like so much more. You know what I mean?
Oh, traffic stops get you everything.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
At least that's what I've been told by family members. That's all.
Yeah, no, it is. It's nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. That's pretty much all I do. A lot of times I just go down and sit on Tackle Street and I just wait. And I either just
Fuck
get
yeah.
a bunch of traffic tickets or I get someone who is 4 people masked up and they're like, "Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it?"
Any look?
And then
Traffic stops and walking stops, from what I was told, are like the best thing
Yeah, I just checked
to
Kate,
get.
it was empty.
Like you'd be shocked, right? That's what I heard. Is like you get guns, drugs, all kinds
yeah,
of shit.
and a lot of the time they'll just give it up
Information.
too.
Oh yeah.
Like it doesn't
'Cause
even it doesn't even always end up in a chase. Once you get them out of the car, they're more likely to just give up or anything.
True.
Does one of you happen to have a sandwich? I'm literally starving.
I think I do.
I have a side.
Anything.
There you
I'm
go.
just fucking starving.
There you go.
Our locker is apparently all
Mainly check Benny's.
old
I think,
empty.
uh,
Yeah.
All right, give me one of those back. Because
still
if
right
that's
here.
the case,
10-4.
oh,
Hold
okay.
on. I'm gonna put it back. There you go.
I really need a drink. Does anyone have a drink?
Wait, what
There's
you
a bunch
want,
of water bottles
scotch,
upstairs.
Oh, are
water.
there? Where?
Okay.
So if you come up here, you can get water bottles upstairs. They're like $6. You can buy like 10 of them.
How many fill me up?
I think like 4 or 5 will fill you up.
Like a greenish.
Oh, really?
Green?
Yeah, 4 or 5 will get
Yeah.
you.
She's,
They're $6. You know what I mean?
Eastbound on Vespucci. She
Wait, let me see.
was like, "Who is that dumb interceptor?"
Last
driver that
time
hit
I
me
drank
head on?"
this water, it did not.
Copy.
You duo. Duo.
689 touching.
Yeah, no,
With
it's
8
not.
bucks.
You need
Bingo.
like
What
at
the hell
least
was that?
10.
What's
Excuse
up,
me?
Bingo?
It shouldn't take you that many.
What's the 28 here, Connor?
Anyways, I gotta go eat.
Northbound, Bob.
Okay,
Are you
enjoy
gonna
your
be
dinner.
are you gonna be on duty for a while?
Yeah, I think so. You want to
So
ride
racing?
together?
Yeah, if you want to, I'm down.
All right.
I just need,
Oh my
I'm
God,
literally
I
just
wanna,
having some
like-
dinner, and then I would love that. That would be great.
Do you want to chill or do you want to
That
go
is
to
Mac.
stuff?
We can do whatever you want.
All right.
Whatever you want, my man.
Yeah, we'll
We're
chill
fine,
on
VP,
my
I
Tackle
just
Street
saw a
stop,
speeding
and
green
then
light, but
if
I'm
there's
not
like
sure
something
if it came
popping
off
off like a
correctly,
bank
but
or
I
a
think
jewelry
myself
store,
and
we'll
I'll
go to those.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
All right.
Airmonger.
Checking, do you need a buzz story? You need a buzz story here. Server is clear.
This is I remember
689 doubling back by autos.
it was just a prison riot. Riot? It doesn't look like riot, but I guess it
400
is.
dead autos. I don't see the vehicle here.
I remember this was this is where I got a camera on my PI character from Raven. He gave me a camera and then I started investigating and then I got killed by a bunch of gangs over and over.
got that LFA that hit on me twice. Northbound near Mirror Park Boulevard.
All right, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for Brian.
Copy that.
I hope this conversation's worth it.
975.
And
It's taking off from a westbound Mirror Park Boulevard near the casino. Left, southbound Glory Way. Right.
Casey Talbot.
Westbound Bridge Street. Everyone, where are you?
Radio.
Wow. Another left, westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
516, I have the Lamborghini here, heading southbound North Rockford Road.
Copy that. I'm not able to, but this one's made a right, northbound Alta. It's going into the Vinewood Hills.
Everyone has eyes northbound Alta onto Beachy Canyon Road.
Yeah, that's prioritized as LFA. How many units do we have on it? Because dispatch, you got a free channel for us if we have enough units.
Wait, what is this? Pay
No,
other
we have any
loan?
dispatch when I check channel
You can
3, it
pay
was clear
someone's
we
loan
didn't
for
channel
them?
Copy
Oh
that.
my
Let's
god,
take
I
this
didn't know
channel
that.
3.
We might have to do some, I don't know, I'll go on duty with Kane. I was gonna say, we might have to do some celebratory. Oh, you know who should we call? Cleo. Oh, I don't have, I'll get her number. Dude, being a cop has such great benefits. I have access to everything. It's funny. No opioids. Covering addict. Let me put my, I'm gonna put my emergency contacts on my profile right now. Also, hey, look, it's Bubingle Dan. 355 was exhausting. I forgot to take a DNA swab. Please take a DNA swab if in custody. Thank you. Nice. Attempted murder of a government employee. Bubingle Dan, man. It's actually funny that Fingal's a cop now because it actually would make even, like, it would be even funnier now. I mean, it'd be a lot bigger of a commitment, but okay. Emergency contacts. Can I underline? Posey, Florian.
Radio check.
Rhett,
I think I
McConnell.
said in the wrong channel then. What's the status on the medic down? Is there another medic up at the scene?
Oh wait, is
Or
it?
everybody down there?
Is it like this actually? Oh, I know it's like this.
And 4.
Jimmy Limbs. Would Booba put Jimmy Limbs still? Yeah, probably. Because Booba is pretty on the thing of he still loves Jimmy. Oh, Moose Beer. What am I thinking? Edward.
Top 31 is gonna be 76 to Firehouse.
Okay. Edward Thatch. Jeff's just going in. Why this?
Dispatch 916 1038 westbound San Andreas. The red and color Ford 150. 3 times occupied. Ford Raptor, correction.
I don't think I have Jimmy Lims' number. Hi, Jeff. I don't have my own dad's number.
Who's your dad?
Jimmy Lims.
That's a stupid name.
What do you mean?
Jimmy Lims is a stupid name. And why do you need his number?
I'm sure I could get it. I'm sure he has a car. I'm writing my emergency contacts.
I'll get it for you. Hold on.
Who's making you do that, Booba?
No, I'm just.
Okay, you
doing
ready?
it.
I got it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to my profile. All right, I'm ready.
628 1037 687.
Thank you.
What the hell? You have a nameplate?
Yeah.
All of LSPD, doesn't it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it changed though. I'm getting my name changed.
It's for LSPD, Willie. Fucking idiot.
Hey,
What
Cooper.
do you mean only LSPD gets their nameplates?
Yeah, we got new
It was
clothes.
something that Bass ordered. It only fits our clothes.
Bass?
Yeah, Bass ordered it for all of us.
What the fuck?
Dude, beat that bald bitch.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm putting my emergency contacts on my profile because I only had them in my phone. I think it's probably good if it's on my profile.
That's bullshit.
Well, I have to get mine changed anyways.
Wait, what's wrong with yours?
I am getting my name changed.
To what?
Fierce Strong Rock.
Okay.
That is what my name translates to the best in English. It is mostly just hand
Can I
motions.
still call you Booba?
Yeah. No, I'm still going to go by Booba, but that's just I want my legal name to not be Booga Ooga because that's just what Crane put on the citizenship papers.
Oh, well, Crane is old, so.
Yeah.
Who are my emergency contacts?
Do you think there's a way for me to figure out how old I am? I don't know how old I am. Someone told me I am at least 25,000 because that's when the last ice age was. But I don't know how exactly. I could be even older than that.
You could be.
I have a 3176, 14 Bravos.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
You going
Just
off
put it
duty?
in my, I had a terrorist, so I had to put him in for the 9s.
Oh no. Well, I mean, yay. But also, oh no.
Did you get your birthday corporal punches yet?
Wait, is it
Not
your
my
birthday?
No. When's
Oh.
my birthday? Wait, what the fuck?
What?
It was my birthday 2 days ago.
Oh.
July 4th, Willie.
Oh. Happy belated.
Thank you. Wonder why Big T didn't tell me happy birthday.
Oh, I guess he doesn't care enough.
Oh.
Ah, come on, that one was unnecessary. Oh, my birthday is next month.
914 10-8.
The thing that says on my ID is 1111.
I'm a commissioner. If you punch me, I'm gonna defund the LSPD.
Oh, don't punch him!
Listen, I've already heard about that. No, you can only fund the SDSO. You little shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Max Mueller is ours.
I would like to fund. I would like to found the anti-Ernest Kaminsky task force, though.
Okay. You wanna meet with me, Mueller, and Dark at some point?
Yeah, I would just like to basically. I want a group of people that monitor everything he does. Because I went through his reports for fun.
FIB
and they're
special
actually
agent
so bad,
bench
all of
guy.
them.
Oh, he doesn't know how to do any police work.
No, he does. He actually almost does not.
Yeah.
He knows how to bill people, and then he doesn't check like processed or half the time he doesn't even write fucking charges in. It's quite fun.
He took 2 cadets to a bench trial, refused to testify, and lost the bench trial.
Why?
Because he's just a terrible cop.
Is there an FIB tag?
And I blame Bass.
No.
Why Bass?
I don't know. I'm just upset about the whole nameplate thing.
Yeah, well, Bass
Married?
specifically for the LSPD, I think. And we're getting more shit too. It's just like the first thing. We got a jacket too. Have you seen the jacket?
No one cares. I have pizza in my basement.
Oh, I like pizza.
Why do you gotta be like that?
Where's
No one cares.
Where's your pizza?
Can we wave at Brian through the window? No.
It gives me
You don't like
acid
pizza,
it gives me acid
They're
reflux.
comp
Alright,
stacking.
tell Vinny Pistone you don't like pizza.
Oh no, that is the
What
guy
you
that
gonna
owns the
do?
pizza
Shoot me?
place.
Yes. He will shoot
I know. Wait, is he? Hold on, is he Flippy or is that a different one?
Flippy is the leader of the Angels, and he's a bitch. Vinny is, he owns Maldini's.
And he's chain gang.
Yes.
Wait, Flippy is? I thought Flippy was chain gang.
I think they're all chain gang, but at the same time, Flippy's the leader of the Angels.
I thought Flippy was leader of.
You know what? There's almost too much for me to keep up with that I don't even want to bother trying anymore. I'll leave that for the detectives, and I'll just be like, why should I know you?
Oh yeah, I call Hardcastle for just about everything.
Yeah.
Anything, that doesn't involve me driving my bike or shooting people.
No, wait, no. Flippy is Juan Carlos Hernandez, right?
Yes.
He is Hydra.
Oh, I should add the Angel tag to him while we're here.
He is Chain Gang and Hydra.
Flippy is? And Angels?
I guess.
Where will it all end?
Maybe it'll end when everyone is in every gang, and there's no more fighting.
That's 16th and 8.
No, then we'll be the target.
Oh. Do you think maybe we'll just always be dead in the streets then?
Yeah, I have a good feeling that. I don't know. I've noticed that there's like less and less cops coming around.
As Lucas? Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Really?
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot the past few days.
It is just like Sunday and then.
Yeah, but how many of those? How many of those are either cadets or like freshly promoted officers?
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah, most of them.
Oh my god!
I feel like basically, I don't know how you got to corporal. I feel like once you get like halfway through where you'd be in senior, you just kind of like you start hitting. You start running. You start running in water.
Corporal. Big T usually he didn't promote anyone for months. Like months.
Yeah, he's been going nuts with it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it was due time. Like Silas deserved to be sergeant a while ago, I think.
Lucas Spades, street racing, reckless evading, resisting arrest.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to get Silas lieutenant for months.
Oh wait, no, it's just all the same charges.
Like Svensson, I think should
5.
have been captain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You don't even have any captains, do you?
No, we have no captains.
Resisting arrest, though.
What are you guys waiting for?
Brian.
I don't know why I'm here.
I've been waiting for like an hour, almost 2, I think.
I was actually bored, so I woke up and I was like, I'll go on duty. And
Hi,
now
Thomas.
I actually just don't want to go.
Hi, Bubba. Can you do me a huge favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you?
No, I haven't even turned on my radio.
What?
Yet. I just like.
Are you
I
on
got
duty
here,
as
Yeah, I
a?
am. Yeah.
I thought about it.
Would you be able to
I-
check and make sure our case is logged correctly
All
for
of
me? Because I
LFD
filed a
commands in there having some
report
sort
and
of
it is on
serious
a strict time
conversation.
limit because
I mean,
I apparently filed it a little too
I
late. And
don't
might
know
only
what
have
to
a
put,
limited
obviously,
time to actually get done.
Yeah. What do you know? The case number or what
Oh,
it was
no,
about? Was it involving you?
Yeah, me, but it was mostly targeted towards Roman shacks. It's basically it was an LSBI thing.
Okay, let me look. Is it?
It should have just been done within the last day or two.
What would it be about?
Embezzlement.
Okay, yep, I see it.
All right, so that should be going ahead as planned then, yeah.
I can talk to Odessa or Life and ask them,
Perfect.
but yeah, I can see.
Yeah, if you can just can you just make sure that gets done because you're the only person in the PD I really have a talking sort of thing with. So
Yeah, I will. I am good friends with Life, and I actually became better friends with Odessa today. So I'll ask Life next time I see him.
all right, I appreciate that. You stay safe, all right. But yeah, I was just checking on that. I wanted to make sure it was done because sometimes these things don't get filed. I wasn't a PD. I know how this stuff goes sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get it. A lot of the times, if it is not being brought up, it'll just fall to the wayside, and no one will ever look at it again.
Yeah, like Rory's death.
Yeah, like that. I am going to. I'm gonna say I want to tell you something, but I gotta save it for another time.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know if you've heard anything more about the I.A.A. stuff though.
Not outside of what you told me.
Okay, I am pretty sure in the job app that that is a list of people that they are planning on possibly killing.
What the fuck?
Because there are 2 people on that list that are dead.
Yeah, I noticed one of them are dead, but I don't know about the other one.
And both of those 2 people have the same roles.
What role is that?
I believe it is. Let me look here.
Product tester.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm lucky I don't have that role.
There is a new name on this list.
Dr. Nopers.
And I know who that is, and I think that lead researcher is probably lingo for their next target.
Oh God. What does analyst mean?
Probably means they're watching you.
Oh well, I don't really care about that. I mean, a lot of people are watching me. I'm a PI. If I wasn't being watched, would I really be doing my job correctly?
All right. I guess keep an eye out. I haven't really found anything else.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, of course. I really appreciate you checking that for me, and yeah, hope you have a good day. We'll catch up soon. All right.
Yeah, of course. Sounds good.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye, Thomas. All right. Well, that is a name that I have not seen in a very long time. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to edit that report right now. I'm going to go stand over here just so I'm in the eyes. Who is that? Is that Espinos? Oh! Oh.
Good to see you.
Hey, good to see
I
you.
see much. It's good to see you. Are you full officer yet? You are.
Yeah, I am.
Congrats, man.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be an FTO soon.
Let's go.
Breakaway.
Big journey, my man. I remember you at the front of Burger Shop and you couldn't even speak.
Yeah, it's been a long journey.
1088, 36, latest 911.
How have you been? Yeah, no, I really am enjoying it a lot.
Is that coming from the prison?
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Honestly, I just came in to change up and put a cool outfit together. What do you think?
Yeah, no, get in there. Honestly, the new outfits are really cool.
Yeah, I do like the new outfits. I didn't get a name tag though, man. Solo
You
kid
didn't?
life.
Why not?
Nah,
Looks like out front of the prison.
I'm not on duty enough, so I can get past it. I'm still on solo.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Well, hey, you'll get there. Just
Mind you, the new patches fit on regular shirts, which is pretty sick.
oh,
See?
I see that. That would look really good on a black shirt, I think. Like a black dress shirt.
Just to identify myself.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Look, I'll show you black actually.
Good night, Persh.
Dispatch 469-10-7.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks really good. Is that the same? Here, wait.
462.
Okay, no, this is darker. I just wanted to see how...
It's not the same shade.
All right. Yeah, that looks really good.
I like the patch, to be honest.
Yeah,
But
no, I like
I'm not
it
allowed
too.
to wear it. I'm only allowed to wear it to court. And
988-23.
Yeah,
Bench
yeah.
trials in shift 3.
You don't?
Nah.
Bench trial? I love bench trials.
Same. I was a lawyer before this.
Oh, did I know that? I think I knew that.
I think I represented you once, potentially.
504 and 98
Did you?
over 23.
The only two
Represented a lot
times
of
I
people.
ever got in legal trouble was once when I
one individual
didn't know how to
holding up
speak
a
English
DOC
and
looks
someone
like a
gave me
civilian
keys to a
at
car
gunpoint
and I
just
didn't know how to
outside
drive
the
and I ended
entrance
up
to Bolingbroke.
driving into the active situation at the vault and I ran over Bob Smith and Toretti.
Supposedly two GOs taken hostage.
Hi, Booba. It's
Hi.
Max's birthday, and he's downstairs. Do you want to say happy birthday?
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
I walked in there.
Where's
I was told to
Max?
get out. I
Oh,
don't
there he is.
understand- I don't understand it because the rank.
It's his birthday.
There's other senior officers.
Booba.
Get back here.
Oh my god.
Warlorded.
Help me.
Warlorded.
You can't warlord me. I'm
Sorry.
invincible. Keep fighting me. Keep fighting me. Keep fighting me.
Ah.
You can't warlord me. I'm invincible.
Stop.
It's my birthday. You can't warlord me. I'm invincible. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Keep beating me.
Why
Okay, no,
can't I-
I'm no longer invincible. Help me.
Stop it. Ow.
I'm gonna buy loads of new geeks. I forgot.
Get back here! I'm not done with you!
Come on, Booba. I put $5 down on you.
Ooh!
Motherfucker.
Hi, Jeffy.
What the fuck?
Jeffy, stop.
Shots from
Go down!
It's cheating. He's warlording me. Help. He's warlording me. Help. 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 He's warlording me.
What? Alright, boy. What's your number today? I owe you $5.
Hey, Mac. Mac.
How's Mac? All right. Let's get up.
Thank you, Roy.
What's your number? I lost my Oh, there you are.
Happy birthday,
I owe you
Max.
$5. I placed bets on Booba.
Thank you. I'm strong. Do you see? I didn't get. You went down twice during that, didn't you, Booba?
No, I went down once. You should have gone down like 3 times, but
Yeah, I'm just real strong. I'm just
that's
really
so
strong.
stupid.
There you go.
That is unbelievably stupid.
Wait, what's stupid? I'm confused. Thank you for the $5. What's stupid?
How the hell am I punching you 3 times enough to drop you 3 times and you aren't dropping?
I'm just really strong.
Yeah, just really strong.
Sneezed and his gun went off.
So
And we took him out.
I turned on my radio. I'm full of regrets, but he goes. They say there's snipers on the roof. I doubt.
You guys do the
And then someone went gunshots, and then he goes, "All right, they're not lying. We just took a shot from near,
Oh my god. Okay.
near the wind farms."
EMS.
That took a lot out of me.
You did where?
It's the one on my back.
At Bolingbrook, we've
I'm
got
going for
147 gunshot wounds. Tried to take some
Oh
people
wow,
hostage.
I'm washed as fuck.
Alright. 195.
Come on.
You think you can get Tony Beans with the cuffs? Yeah, right.
Maybe.
Parking lot to come back up in the woods
Nope.
hill with me. We haven't found this guy, and I don't really feel like releasing this hill to him for him to come back.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Yeah, 691.
I'm going for cuffs.
How do you do that? He's powerful.
Copy.
Shoving you.
I can't get accused of being powerful because I forgot the quick muscle for cuffs.
Oh fuck.
I'm a bozo.
If you want to keep that hill, I'm going to keep this closest hill.
Help me.
I'm a bozo. Please. Born wash. Ow, stop cuffing me, you cunt. Oh my god. Ow. I'm good now somehow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wait. What the hell?
Yep.
What to call? You sound very tired.
Me?
Yeah.
You unsoft cuff me. Just thank you.
I'm hungry, I think.
I have to actually get next to you. Stop walking.
I'm right here. Where do you see me?
You're right here.
I'm behind you.
What? Oh, you want to see something cool? Oh, there we go. Watch this.
There you go. Oh.
Wait. Oh, it's Moosebeard.
He's doing that soft cuff me.
So you think I got him confused here? If I
Wait, he's gonna do it again.
Yeah.
All right, watch this.
Back to the city.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's
Yeah.
He hitting it though.
Officer Booba.
Hey, it's Kane. Where you at?
Hey, I'm in the MRPD garage. I need to wait for Brian.
Drag his ass along the floor.
Oh, okay.
I'm probably gonna be waiting a little bit longer, but let me go check upstairs really fast.
He's in the locker room right now.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's in the locker room.
Hey, Knight.
Oh yeah, we got to talk, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's go over here.
I'll meet you down the lobby.
Okay,
Who the
sounds
fuck is
good.
this?
Me?
It's Breakaway.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I work here.
What's with the weird uniform?
It's court uniform.
With a
Just put it together.
patch?
I mean, I figured it makes me more identifiable. I can take the patch off.
No, take the patch off.
Alright.
You a cadet?
Solo, yeah.
All right.
3 man. I just
Hey,
wake up
can
to
you
do some paperwork.
hey, can you help him out with his clothing?
Yeah, sure. All right. Come on, brother.
All right.
All right. Do you already have an idea of what I'm gonna ask?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. I am not expecting anything to happen. I just wanted to tell you and see what you thought.
Yeah.
I spoke with Dundee I want to say at least a month ago, and I am trying to buy a Hellion.
Okay.
It is the
It's not- it's
car
not
that the BBMC drive, and I I was speaking with some of my friends, and they said that, or one of them, I believe it was Hubcap, said that I should probably ask the BBMC if I can buy one.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will probably be shot and have a very bad time every time I'm driving it. So I spoke with Dundee, and I'll put it out on the table. Long story short, he extorted me for $50,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I went down to the Billabong, and I was, asking for his blessing, and I wasn't even expecting to get it right away. I was, expecting to have to do something, which I'm doing that right now. I gave him $50,000, and then he said he wanted an apology from Brian Knight.
An ID on the.
Wait, what was the second thing? Or what?
He said he wanted an apology from Brian Knight.
From Dundee?
To Dundee, yes.
What is about what? Well, let me call him right now.
Yeah, he said something about you being down in the Billabong and saying some things. He wasn't very descriptive.
Okay. Have Dundee give me a phone call, and we'll discuss from there.
All right.
But I ain't apologizing for shit, so you might want to keep that in mind.
I understand. I was not expecting you to.
Yeah, I mean, normally when it comes to Dundee, I tell him to eat my fucking dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So it's either that or $50,000.
No, he already extorted me for the $50,000.
Sue him.
Well, I'm trying to get the car too, and I know that if I do that, that'll eliminate my chances.
Until you become a full officer, all right?
So it's kind of like he's gonna get whatever he wants if I want the car. So I guess I'll tell him. But I guess worst case scenario, I just buy the car and get shot whenever I'm driving it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they're only going to shoot you so many times. I'd say buy the fucking car.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing.
So otherwise, they're going to find another reason eventually to come after you.
Yeah, that's probably my best bet. All right, thank you, Knight. I appreciate the talk.
Hell yeah.
All right, if you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, LSPD up good.
All right, well. All right. All right. Well, nice try. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Report 5006 now for the hostage situation in case you have any.
Oh, he's above me.
Hey, friend, thank you very much.
I'm not gonna text Dundee. Is Dundee the only BBMC or Booba knows? No, but he is the.
Thinking I was like.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it happens.
I love y'all.
Honestly, it's unusual to see this many people running around.
Yeah, we're generally pretty heavy during these hours.
All right, let's get out there, Kane.
All right, I'm ready.
Being Deputy
Gucci.
Commissioner, Supreme, Exalted Birthday Boy or something. Hi, Kate.
Hey, how's it going?
Hang on, I just need to. Oh, you bitch!
Oh!
Oh!
Got it. 691-10-7.
Do you want to use my car or yours?
It doesn't matter to me. Either or.
All right, we can take my car. I just got it fixed.
215-76, Viceroy Medical 27.
Wait. Oh, it's downstairs. I think someone just bought an Explorer. I think someone just bought that Explorer. All right, sounds good.
Before I'm coming down off the hill.
All right, I'll mark you under me.
Okay, I can do it too.
Oh, you got it. All right. You want to do comms and I'll do everything else?
Sure, whatever. Racking, and we racked. Okay, hold on 1 second here. Let me turn on my radio.
Wicked.
It's 447 operating for 450 10-8.
That was a red light.
So how you doing, Booba?
Good, good. How you been?
Good. I think I'm gonna take out my first cadet, maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How's
honestly,
your FTOing going?
it is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good.
Oh, this is what I like. This is honestly, this is so nice. Like, if I didn't have my eyes open, I would literally do this nonstop.
I love doing Dodo, dude. Dodo is so good too.
Like, I just chill here. I wait for a car to speed by. I pull him over. Generally, it's just a traffic ticket, but sometimes you never. That's like, for instance, this guy had an Uzi in the glove box.
How did you get into his glove box? He just let you?
Yep. He said the car was given to him. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
Some of these people just don't understand. Like, they just
Yeah,
don't
they
know
don't
the
get
law.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's okay, but
Yeah, I get it. Hey, it's not your fault.
yeah, no.
It's good at educating them. They learn. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they
It's
do.
It's a learning exercise. Yeah, I tend to start my shift off and do a little bit of Dodo. Like nail Dodo drivers, and also honestly, you get a lot of people driving to Dodo as well. That'll just go
69,
flying.
38 with the Dodo truck, requesting one additional
There you
unit.
go.
It's going to be off the street in Spanish Ave.
916 or 19.
Yeah, and I get a lot of like people like fully masked up, and I'll be like, 77s, please, because I get
Yeah.
traffic stops like back to.
You just see that guy just run down
Yeah.
there? Where the hell's he going? What the fuck?
419.
Interesting. Oh, here he comes.
I think that's his motorcycle.
Probably. I saw McConnell was around.
What?
McConnell was around earlier. He was on dispatch.
Who are you talking about?
Little Soul, shots fired.
Brad McConnell. It's his government name.
Yeah, you're right. It is. He likes to
That's
think
all
that
right,
it's a
Lord.
big secret too, but.
He that's how he introduced himself to me.
What?
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did the first time he met me. It was before I was an officer.
Was he
76
in his
He was at the
uniform?
Vanilla Unicorn.
Was he in his uniform?
I could not tell you. He was at the Vanilla Unicorn. It was the first time I ever met him.
That is really weird. He literally like makes it a big deal that people don't know what his name is.
Maybe he was undercover or something. I don't know. That was
How
he
long
introduced
ago
himself
was
to
he
me.
on duty?
Oh God, this would have been.
No, not when did
7
that
or 8
happen.
months ago.
But when did
How
I?
long ago?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was hours ago.
Yeah,
Hours.
I know what he was doing.
So he really only goes by Betch Guy? That's it?
Yeah.
I haven't met him again since I've been in the PD, so.
498, 1023.
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Yeah.
This stays between you and me.
Yeah.
He is literally only waking up to basically talk to me when I need him to, and to basically prank a couple officers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I just haven't seen him around, but you know, I figured he comes and goes.
Yeah, he's doing some stuff out of the country.
I see. Man, I had no idea that his name was like some big secret.
No, it is. Yeah. He literally, I've seen him get mad.
Really?
People have told me, yeah, they get mad when they've said, because like obviously his name is in dispatch, so police officers know.
Yeah.
476, the latest 99.
Oh, he definitely introduced himself like that.
That's weird.
I was filming something at the Vanilla Unicorn. I want to say.
Interesting.
Maybe he was undercover. And he didn't want people to know that it was Bench Guy. Maybe that's the layer.
Yeah, that would make sense. 7-8 months ago would have been right around the time him and Forcer were doing work. Oh, here we go.
What?
They pulled into Pawn Hub.
Oh, okay.
They did drive on the wrong side of the road, but I feel weird like pulling up to them after they've gotten out of the car. Oh, here comes one. Another one. Maybe I should just park in front of Pawn Hub and watch them drive on the wrong side of the road to get into the parking lot.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Over there? Or them driving on the wrong side of the road?
Yeah, like
That's
what is
Hub.
them like? Yeah, I know, but like, what's with driving on the wrong side of the road to, like?
Well, they do that right here. Look to our right. This is what I was talking about. You're coming down. You're coming on Dutch London, and everyone turns onto this.
North Rockford Drive.
They go like this.
Is there an active?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Channel or?
Channel 3's got to pursue it. It's the line, dude. It's the line.
Okay.
Yeah. Them damn racers.
Eastbound Del Perro
It's
Freeway.
the line. That's actually interesting.
I get 77s on this.
Yeah, where do you need us?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Or 10
Have you got any
What
certs
did
yet?
Brian want?
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
No, I wanted something.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get
Continuing.
Well, it's not gonna happen
freeway
now.
Exit. Eastbound.
But I needed Brian to apologize to the BBMC.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I want to buy a Hellion.
Merging north, Los Santos Freeway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Los
gonna.
Santos
When I'm in
Freeway.
FTO, I'm just gonna decommission a Explorer.
See, now I thought that we were not allowed to decommission stuff.
It is a. I don't think it's.
In the casino, north.
I don't think it's something that the PD wants people to know. It is a high command decision, and you cannot sell them.
Still northbound Los Santos Freeway. Taking the off ramp. Right.
Yeah, I want to get FTO so I can get a Explorer. So that way also I can do Ranger shit.
Yeah, start taking cadets. You'll get it. Oh, here comes. Oh, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. What?
The Pawn Hub, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
What the hell is going on?
Still heading eastbound Palomino Freeway.
But here's the interesting thing. They could just go. There's another entrance into Pawn Hub.
They were going 54. I'll let them go. They're not.
So, you want a really good
Passing
spot?
The gas station southbound Palomino
I have
Freeway.
a
If you
really good
say
spot,
Route
too.
68, I
No,
don't like it.
No.
Oh, that was Lucy too. I'm glad I didn't pull her over. I would have just given her a
E-class?
warning. You know Lucy DeMont? LSB?
Not
no.
well.
Yeah,
Is a black and colored
LSBN, I
four-door
think.
sedan type vehicle.
Oh, you guys VCB?
I think it's like right here.
No.
I think it's right there.
Alright, we'll take secondary.
There's this like cubby hole area.
Oh no, she was
495
LSP
taking
and she's
secondary,
she's
northbound
LSP and
Palomino.
EMS. That's
What's
right.
The
Where?
original reason for the stop?
I marked it.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
like this little hedge area that you can pull in between
firm.
the hedges.
Pushing
Archer showed it to
northbound
me.
Palomino. You're in there by
And
yourself,
let me
Shelley?
tell you,
Yes.
it is
Alright,
so
beautiful.
good.
Do you have any other units attaching?
689 can attach.
No and 4. Hey, firm. Dispatch.
But yeah,
do we have you on
I don't know. I've enjoyed being.
Yeah, you do. I'll look for a channel for you.
I've enjoyed doing stuff. I don't know what first cert I would go for. It's either gonna be motor or.
Mile past the,
I would consider doing SRU stuff like the.
You like
Charger.
driving?
I love to drive. I just right now my comms are not good enough. That's why I've not done it.
Yeah, I'm the
like,
other way
I'm
around.
fine.
I don't think I'm bad at driving. I just don't like to go fast.
I'm fine when I'm not having to do comms, but if I have to do comms and lead the pursuit, I'm just not there yet. I
Okay,
fully
let me-
can acknowledge it.
I was hoping he's. Oh,
Hey,
he is.
Winston.
Hey, whereabouts are you, buddy?
I'm on Tackle Street, right outside
You're on-
civilian docks.
Tackle Street?
I'm just
oh, I see.
traffic
You in
stop.
an exit? Are you doing traffic stops?
Yep.
Have you ever met Dr. Nopus before?
Are you with him right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You tread very lightly. He is. Remember the inside men stuff I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
He is on that list, and I have deduced that he is probably their next target.
Okay.
Does he want to talk?
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if you guys wanted to meet, but if you're in an active.
No. I will come right now.
Okay. Oh, where am I, PD?
All right, I am on the way.
All right, sounds good.
All right, talk to you soon. Actually,
I'll see you in a
wait,
bit.
one more thing.
Yeah.
There's a chance that he also is, like, he knows or he's with them, but I think it's more likely that he's a target, but...
Yeah, I get you.
All right, I'll be there soon. Do you want to bring him to the FIB building?
Sure thing. Let me get changed because I was off duty and I need to get changed into PD equipment.
All right, yeah, I'll meet you at the FIB building.
All right, I'll see you at FIB.
All right, see you then.
In a bit.
You have FIB stuff?
It's kind of a secret, but yes, I have keys to the FIB building.
Oh, okay. I won't ever tell anyone. You're good.
It's
like I know you were doing that stuff beforehand.
yeah, but now
I didn't know that you were like that
Actually,
deep.
I'm gonna park.
but-
It's just started to happen again.
So
one
is
of
that why
my-
bench guy woke up? What the fuck? Whose car? Is it running?
Let's look at the most recent actives.
We can search this, right?
No.
Yeah, it's a-
We can only impound it for illegal parking.
Yeah,
we
but-
couldn't.
Yeah, but you can document it when you impound it.
I don't think we can if it's just illegally parked.
Dispatch, disregard that latest 911.
I don't know about that one.
Dispatch copies.
That license plate is really weird.
While I was driving down the road.
This is a weird one.
He could find a lawyer. I think he knows it was me, to be honest.
I think that
Yeah.
can you go inside the lobby of the FIB building so when they get here, and if you would stay with the person that Winston's bringing and send Winston down here.
So up that way?
Yeah, in the lobby.
South Elgin, black and colored Porsche.
Dispatch copy unit 1038 with a black and color Porsche. Do you need any additionals or plate read?
What the? We were literally just talking about.
Bar 51 attaching.
Dispatch copies point unit at 1038. Let us know if you need any additionals.
It's
or
running
anything
too.
else.
That's the weirdest part. Like if it wasn't running, I would be like, all right, sure. But it's running, so.
Dispatch 360 1041.
Dispatch copies,
Boy.
Monkey 1041, 1157.
That's a 10. Who asked?
Was you?
Uh-oh, here we go.
I said.
You've done it now, Mac.
All better calm down. I got a 10-3 ready to whip out here.
For 13. That's
It's not going to be activating with that black and colored Porsche occupied one time. We're west through the alleyways headed towards
405,
Power
there he
Street
is.
south into the construction zone. I'm going to head towards the south part of the construction.
All right, break. We got a 37 Alpha. Do we have dispatch on call?
Yes, you do. It's going to be on San Andreas and Las Lunas.
All right,
You're looking for
beautiful.
a Chapter 5.
Here's what we want you to do. You're going to keep track. 6 units in total. I want 3 Chargers, Air 1 in the air. Let's break off a channel first, and we'll bring units to that channel.
Hey, I think I got them eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Stick on it.
They're far away. I'm trying to catch up.
Dispatch, could we grab that channel, please?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Keep comms on it if you've got it.
This is them. They're going to be northbound Ellis Freeway.
Here he comes.
2 interference vehicles.
I need a Air 1 certified unit to get up in the air. Do we have any Air 1 units available?
Everyone's already up for another call, so do you want to call that too?
Yeah, go for it. Let's call Air 2 up.
All right.
Could you pull that up on?
M5.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Make sure to take someone with you.
Wait, do you...
413 and 3.
There was a red colored M5 that just got in my way. Didn't hit me or anything, just got in my way. So just to be advised, that might be an interface vehicle.
Dispatch has the channel for you.
All right, go for it. What channel?
Channel 437 Alpha, Channel 437 Alpha.
All right, join me on there, dispatch, and whoever's on it right now.
I'm the only dispatch right now, so I'll probably have to hop between back and forth.
Come on, Winston. Come quick.
I'm still northbound on Ellis Freeway. Still don't have eyes on them. Got a red and colored M5 though.
Yeah, down here. Oh! Look what I got over here.
What the? Huh?
Yep, I come to
Dispatch,
park my
channel
car down
three
here. Guess who
is
this belongs to?
Channel 2, I think multiple people are going to attend to that 37 Alpha.
You have one up for that?
Did that foot pursuit go into Ubu?
Indeed.
Vehicle R34 bottom of FIB building.
Okay. Reload a taser here, give me a sec.
Yeah, you're lethal.
It's illegal parking straight up.
Are we allowed to search it if it's just illegally parked?
Yeah, because we have to impound it.
Okay, yeah, I assume we had to impound it. I just didn't know if we could search it because only if it was illegally.
Yeah, because with chain of custody, we have to hand it over to, you know, the other people.
Do you think that this is related to what's happening on Channel 4 right now?
Go for car. I'll stay on her.
mean, maybe, but I can't confirm.
Yeah, obviously.
Headed back towards start of the car in Ubu Cafe Bundy.
Wait, Matt, because I think they may have done one already,
Back
you know?
to construction site.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But then why would this be here?
I'm being shot at by locals.
I don't know. I'm just gonna impound it for illegal parking. Or parking violation. That's about as much as we can do.
Yeah, I don't know if a tow truck's gonna be able to find this.
Yeah, they can come down the ramp here. I'll call.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, Red. How's it going? I found a legally parked vehicle. I've just put it in for parking violation. It's at like. Have you come to the top floor where the FIB building is? Off lower.
Don't worry, I'll
It's in
direct you
between the
guys
I.A.A. and FIB.
Right, you should be able to see it. It's like the underside section of it, but you have to go from upper side of Power Street.
Radio check.
Yeah, so I mean, if you come
385, 1042. Good night, everybody.
upper Power Street,
night.
like just before the is it tier 2 apartments, and you look
yeah,
right, like you
yeah.
can see it. It's really easy to see. I've requested it. Is this you pulling up
Yeah,
now?
that's him.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you
Hey,
should be able to
Red.
see it just there. I don't know if you can get to that.
Side of the sidewalk here. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. I didn't want to call it in and then people get confused. I think that might be used in about to be used in a crime, but you should be good.
I'm shape here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
Didn't go over the wall. Dispatch 690, 1041, 76, latest 911.
Alright. Well, the crime I think it might be involved in has only just started, so you shouldn't have any trouble with that. Hopefully get that
I'm
back.
gonna go ahead and
It's just a parking violation at this point.
Did you hit an officer? I'm beating your ass down.
That'd be great, really helpful. Thank you so much. Alright. You have a great day now, buddy. Bye-bye. Alright, either of you got a drink? Because I might pass out.
I do not.
I have one, but it's not gonna help very much.
It'll help a little bit.
You must be Dr.
Thank you.
Nopers.
Correct.
Do you remember me?
I sort of do.
I
What do you
didn't
mean?
speak very much English at the time. Let me
Oh.
let me go change, and it might jog your memory.
I do remember you.
Yeah, that was quite a long time ago, wasn't it?
Right. I believe you only said Booba to me.
Yeah, probably.
You were with Crystal Clear, right?
Yeah, Crystal Clear and Posey Florian.
Right.
Why don't we go downstairs?
Sure.
Hey, you can come, Kane. Don't worry about it.
I was just telling him about the bench down there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll be right back. Go ahead and just wait here. All right. All right, in here.
What floor?
It's the only button that works right now.
Oh, okay.
The only button out of 40. – All right, make sure you place anything metal on this.
All I have is my phone.
You can go through. Make sure you give it a little bit of time. All right, you're good. Kane, after you.
Do you want me to wait?
Yeah. All right, you're good. All right.
You're like the woman from The Sound of Music.
What? The fuck's that?
You don't know what that is?
No, what's it? Music.
All right, and then your phone should be right here. Did he come to you, Winston?
Yeah, about I can't really talk too much about it.
Yeah, I've been in here one time before. A suspect ran in here and we had to shoot him. It was like one of my first times being a cadet.
Really?
Yeah. They went down a hallway. I think it's up here on the right.
Yeah, they can't get farther than that.
Yeah, they couldn't. They were stuck.
Yeah, case the gun I told him about. Essentially, a large amount of irradiated cocaine was found.
Ah, nice.
So what's down here?
You gonna make me say it?
If you want to keep it a surprise, you can.
Oh well, we're just going down here to talk.
Made me walk so
Quite a
far.
deep place just to talk.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there are always ears listening.
Oh, these doors do.
Yeah, they're a little heavy. This one up here should do. All right, you can take a seat here if you like, or you can stand, whatever you want. All right, Dr. Nopers, I have a couple questions, specifically regarding, do you know anything about a business called the Inside Men?
I have never heard of it in my life.
All right, I would like you to take a look at your employment app on your phone.
Right.
And do you know any of the names on that list?
No. I don't even remember consenting to be put on this list.
Yeah, unfortunately in Los Santos, you don't have to. I have reason to believe that there are a group, that is, I'm assuming it's a group. I only truly know one name that would be for sure involved, but there is possibly a group of people that wants to kill you.
That wouldn't be the very first time.
Have you ever heard of the group called the I.A.A. or the International Affairs Agency?
Right, I have.
And what do you know, and where did you hear it from?
I just hear it on the news how they are the international affairs. They're international. I hear they always do some big fuck ups and jobs in other countries.
So you've never met anyone claiming to be from the I.A.A.?
No, I've never met anyone claiming to be from there. Though I am, I guess, quite international. I'm always traveling.
So have you met anyone that said they were?
No,
Or
no one that said they were.
so someone that was?
I wouldn't know.
All right. Well,
Why is that?
Well, I have reason to believe that this I.A.A. and Inside Men are interlinked by some means, and that your job description in the employment app, I believe it is lead researcher.
Right.
Two of the names on that list are belonging to people who are believed to be dead. I believe one is confirmed. And if these names line up with something similar to that, then I believe lead researcher would mean that they are probably their next victim.
Oh. Well, thankfully, I am, like I said, international. But I don't know if that would hinder the I.A.A.
I would assume not. I don't actually know if the people claiming to be I.A.A. truly are. All of the documents that I had on them have been deleted from the database that they were stored in, and or changed to something along the lines of this was a joke, or this was a test by E.coli.
Who are these other ones? Thomas Normandy, who's an analyst, and James Randall, who's a senior researcher.
So
they all have different titles.
I believe Thomas Normandy is someone that they are watching. He is a part of LSPI. I'm not sure if you're aware about LSPI or know about them.
No.
They are just an investigation business. I believe, do you know the name Roman Shax?
Right.
He is involved with them. And James Randall is a senile old man that really has no rhyme or reason to what he does.
Oh.
And I actually talked to him about this, and he said that he was the president and that he was a good girl.
Right. Well, is he the president?
No, he's not.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if he knows anything. I don't know if I could even get it out of him if I tried. Although this null and void, the name that's stricken from the MDW, this is what I'm the most interested in. I don't know. This guy, he is.
Could he be the I.A.A. or one of them?
That is what I would assume. All the documents I've gotten from the I.A.A. Have stated about concealing identity. So I would assume that this null void is, if not the person in charge of whatever is happening, regardless of it being the I.A.A. or not, something that needs to be looked into. And I have a name that I know he has been in communication with. I don't know if the name Kimbo Slice sounds familiar.
No. Means nothing to me.
Other than that, I really have no other leads. You are actually my latest one. You have not been on this job app for longer than a week.
Is that so? How long do they usually last? How long was the guy who was on there who died?
I do not know Sam Thompson. I have just been told that he is deceased.
Right. But with his, investigation into his death, did that bring up anything I.A.A. or was it just coincidence?
His name was on the app when I've started investigating. That's pretty much the extent of my knowledge.
What if this is just like something like for future reference, just to hire somebody?
I would say it's probably not. Speaking that the two individuals that are believed to be dead have the same role, I would say most likely that is not a coincidence. And that one of the things that I.A.A. is very involved in is having specific items, and one of those items being radioactive material.
Right. So is this where this whole thing comes in, Winston Walker?
No, I brought you in because I think you could be helpful.
Right. Well, I am looking into, or at the moment, cocainium.
I'm pretty sure that SCU is also doing that, and I'm not looking to investigate. I mean, I'm willing to pass things along, but if you have a direct connect through Winston, then
It's not really like investigating it, more so investigating the product. That's the police job, to investigate where it came from, who made it, whatever. I just investigate how it's made.
so you're interested in investigating the science behind it.
Right.
Well, I think I have someone that you should meet. I will take your number and I will connect you with them.
Well, who is it?
It is do you know someone by the name of Odessa?
Right. I do.
I have been in contact with her, and I have plans to work with her, or the FIB does. And if you, I mean, I'm assuming what it sounds like is you two are interested in the same thing. If you two could get along and possibly...
Well, we have.
You have.
Right. I knew her through our mutual connect, Roman Shax. This was when she was still married to him. We've spoken a few times.
All right. Well, give me your number, and how often are you around, and when?
I'll leave it on the table. I'm often enough. I'm here around, usually pre-NA, NA.
All right, perfect.
But like I said, I travel a lot, so sometimes I might not be here. Sometimes I will.
Well, I can definitely say that if you can bring the FIB some things, or you and Odessa together, I could definitely see us working together.
I already have a few papers on the undisclosed pills, as well as metamorphin, if you want those.
I'm not gonna take them from you now. I want to set up a meeting with myself, you, Odessa, possibly my special agent in charge.
Right. I don't think he likes me very much.
I can change that.
Right. I worked with him a couple of times when I was the fuckmaster at the PD.
All right.
I don't know what that means.
Forensic unit of crime.
Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense.
All right. Well, I think I will reach out to you. I will set up a meeting, like I said, between myself, you, Odessa, and possibly Bench Guy. I can get Bench Guy around, but he's doing a lot of things out of the country right now.
Right. I did see him driving, I think, today.
Yeah, he comes around for some reasons.
Right. Well, I'm in no rush. I assume you're not in no rush either. Things take time.
Yes, they do. All right, we can get out of here. I appreciate your time, Dr. Nopers. I appreciate you, Winston, bringing him to me.
Well, by the time we meet next, I'll have a report written on cocainium.
All right, that's great. I will let Odessa know. See if she wants to gather anything she knows already. If she does, and we can talk about all this at the meeting.
Right.
All right.
Well, just give me a text or text me your email and we can set something up.
Yeah, let me grab the number. Come on, Kane.
Hey, I'm coming.
So all I have to do is watch out for anyone claiming to be I.A.A.
Yep, I'm assuming they're probably going to be, if they're not undercover, which I guess if they're going to try to kill you, they probably will be, but I'm assuming they're going to be wearing an I.A.A. badge.
Right.
I think I.A.A. operatives usually try and stay undercover.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Wasn't Thomas Normandy a cop?
Yes, he was.
What happened there?
I think he decided to be a PI instead.
I think he just didn't like the being like, because I don't think he made it to full deputy. I don't think he liked the idea where he couldn't investigate whatever he wanted.
Whenever he wanted, he had to work for it. He
Yeah,
just wanted it
exactly.
right then and there. Oh, okay. Didn't want to put the time in, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I think he just, I don't know. I don't want to speak for him.
Can you take me to MRPD? I'm probably gonna need like a little bit.
Yeah.
I just had something come up. I turned my eyes off and I gotta go do something for a little bit. But I still want to ride with you. I
No,
I gotta go and do
I'll
some
be
stuff.
around. I'll be around a little bit longer. I'll probably just go
If
sit
not,
on.
we can.
I'll
if
probably
not,
go
we
sit
can
on
pick up.
tackle and just let me know whenever
If
you're
not-
ready.
If I'm not back by the time like you want to go to sleep or whatever, we can we can pick it up a different day.
Yeah, of course.
So I got stuff I gotta go and address.
Yeah, I get it.
Are you like the only person with keys to this place?
Yes and no. I'll tell you a little more about it later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
All right, Dr. Nopers, it was a pleasure. I look forward to speaking with you in the future.
Same here. Very well then. Farewell, you three.
It was nice meeting
Farewell,
you.
buddy. Sleep well. Sorry it took so long.
No worries.
All right, you guys gonna give me a lift back?
Oh yeah. Let me speak to Winston alone for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I spoke with Bundy today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Really well.
That's good to hear.
For basically gave me his blessing.
Brilliant. Did he give any feedback?
Yeah, he said that he basically told me that FIB was already going to be fine where it was, and there was one instance with Forcer, and I think she took what happened badly, and then she decided to disappear, go on an LOA.
Right.
And he basically told me that he had like no intentions of preventing FIB from doing anything. So I'm coming. Bundy invited me to the SCU meetings on Fridays.
All right.
So I'm going to come to those, and I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to keep talking to people. And honestly, today gave me a lot of momentum, and I'm just going to keep going with it. I probably still, to some extent, need to talk to LSPD High Command. But I guess
just High Command in general, yeah.
Yeah, Bundy is that.
Well,
I
he's
connect
assistant
there.
chief now.
Yeah, I know. It's just till Mullen gets back, right?
Yeah, although saying that, he was always kind of assistant chief, so I don't know.
He does more work than
anything.
anyone, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, things are looking very good. And Bundy also said that he really hopes that Forcer's still involved, so that makes me really happy. Because I know Forcer is going to be happy.
Yeah, it makes me happy.
And this was already set up, but it's going to be like finalized. FIB and SCU are going to have read-only rights to each other's documents.
Read-only rights?
So basically, FIB can read SCU's reports and SCU can read FIB reports.
Okay, but you can't edit them?
No.
I assume that, just something we know we can't do.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily no you can't do, but an easier way of we get information from someone, we can cross-check it with SCU investigation, make sure we're not... So basically what happened was Forcer bounced ideas about an investigation off of someone that she didn't think was involved, and they ended up being involved. And
okay.
That person had all of the SCU information now about an investigation.
Okay.
Basically, we're going to prevent that from ever happening. And FIB is going to start moving again.
All right, sounds good, because then it's kind of a What's the word I'm looking for?
Coexisting.
Group, I guess. Yeah, coexisting.
Yeah, I am going to put my foot down when it comes to what we investigate. I'm going to keep it limited in the beginning. Right now I want to investigate financial things, more importantly, and then also very niche investigations, like this I.A.A. thing.
Yeah.
And it's very closely related to FIB because I don't know if I told you about a document regarding Bench Guy that I.A.A. had shared with the PD.
I don't recall it, no.
Basically, the I.A.A. stated that Bench Guy was doing illegal things in the city and dropped that document off at the PD. And in the document, none of the images show Bench Guy's face, and it's also not He's not dressed like he normally is.
Yeah, no, I think I do remember you saying something about this.
So most likely false flagging. And I think this is gonna lead to something bigger. So this is the kind of stuff I want the FIB to investigate. And I am very happy if this is the direction that FIB is gonna go. And honestly, if I can be the person that does it, and Bundy seemed very happy that it was me that is the one starting this up again. It makes me want to cry.
Oh, don't cry.
Well, happy tears.
Oh, well. Better.
Yeah, let's Kane is gonna drive me crazy. Well, I am very happy.
You deserve it. You earned it.
Thank you. Hey, I wonder if that's Channel 4.
Huh? Where? What? Where?
No, I said I wonder if that's Channel 4, the shots.
Where'd your car go?
It's under there.
Past the casino exit.
Pass to your left here, Charger.
I'm smoking, but I'm gonna try and stay on it.
Oh wait, no, I moved it up because I didn't want if someone came to get if Lang came to get his car.
You fucked me with your left.
No, I turned my lights on, brother. I swear.
That was me, my bad.
Merging northbound Sonora Freeway.
I was trying to stay off on the side and let you pass.
Hey, trooper shit, man. Don't worry about it.
Yo, well, I still got him a little bit northbound here.
Passing the wind farm in Bolingbrook, northbound Sonora.
Currently passing.
I bet you $1,000 that anonymous 911 is Jaka.
Are you in S plus?
Yeah, I have a red engine light on.
Oh, golly.
Passing U-Tool.
Carter, if you need to
go to
repair
MRPD.
your vehicle, go for it, and that goes for everyone else. They did do a swap with these supercars, so.
We have EMP, by the way.
One does have EMP.
Hey, from when we get behind it, I want you to go for EMPs. I want at least 2 units in the back of it before you do.
I think I can get down right here, can't you? Is there a
freeway passing Union Road?
Yeah, if you go down here, take a right, and then you want to full send it when you get to the bottom, but stick on the right side, right side, right side.
Oh, wow, I lost
Yeah,
the
if you go left side, you get
on
stuck.
a fucking cone.
I don't know how I know that rat strat.
Entering Toledo almost. About to hit the first gas station leading up to Toledo. Parallel with that, the gas station. Now facing westbound Sonora Freeway.
Thank you.
All right. You guys have a good night, Kane. If I'm still up, we can go do some traffic stops.
Passing the farms on Sonora Freeway, entering Toledo.
Yeah, good to see you, Winston. Always good to talk.
Passing Toledo gas station. Now on Toledo Main, or I guess Great Ocean, sorry, facing southbound.
Brian, just trying to run my gas down and pull us away from the city. This is what it feels like.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah,
it's just getting
try your
better
best to
and
stick on
better
it.
and better.
This driver, if it's who I think it is gonna be able to, he's gonna crash out soon.
Heading southbound Great Ocean. Hitting the first bend. Slowing tremendously.
Mac, if you can't hang right.
Any units that are not passing out of Toledo, I want you to route to like 68 or in the city. Try to get in front of this.
689 head 68.
It just keeps getting better and better for
Passing the bridge
FIB,
at the
honestly.
fishing spot, southbound Great Ocean.
We keep getting leads, dude. We keep getting leads.
Been to
I
cookies.
literally. Oh, yeah! Yo. Lemon Shade, thank you so much for the prime. It literally just keeps getting better. I literally saw
southbound
Dr.
Great Ocean.
Nopers on that list today, and then he shows
Approaching
up.
Fort Zancudo.
I can't remember, dude. I remember the first time. I think it was Dr. Nopers was brand new to the city, and I like.
Keep pushing
I
through.
ran into him outside. It was when kind of like when we started FIB like really hard, and I thought he was like.
You gotta fly lower
I don't know. I thought he was like kind of a joke because like the character at the bases is really funny. A master in espionage and revenge or vengeance or something.
Everyone's trying to regain visual. We were too high. Oh. Stay on
Yeah,
the
break
channel.
down. 13
down.
of us on channel
I
10.
should have pulled that bike over, but
Yeah, hang tight. I'll take a look. You guys stick on this, all right? Status, what's going on?
BDMC, I think Ocean dumped someone and Wrangler came upon it.
It's gonna
Hey,
be the tuna shop.
Yeah, copy. Let's get set up and moving as one unit. Let's not go on.
We
go
still
there
have
one
we
by
still
one.
have the BB we still have BBMC on scene. They're getting into a jeep.
Okay, they shot. Open fire on this vehicle as they leave.
Going northbound Voodoo Place on the western side of the dock. I'm keeping my distance.
Drive the
to
vehicle.
shield the vehicle.
Drive the vehicle, please.
It's gonna be a jeep. It's covered in like red, white, and blue, like American flag shit.
American shit. All right.
Okay, so station
Call them,
up.
please.
Shoot that vehicle.
Continuing northbound. They're going towards Chum Place.
Towards the docks, 1050. We're part of the train tracks south of the barrio.
Watch your crossfire. Watch for running around.
Open.
Chad, I can't wait till I'm I never heard of Dr. Nervous before today, but he seems cool.
No,
yeah.
going back to regular.
Mobile units.
Oh my god!
Going back to regular. I don't think anyone secured them.
Hello.
They look down.
307. I need another unit approach with me.
Copy. Let's get a couple of mobile units.
It looks like to be 4 individuals down in the car.
Where the vehicle now?
Units on the vehicle will deal with that. 949er is going to 76 to the Wrangler. Let's secure our officers and the individual that got ocean dumped.
Jamone's cool, guys.
Oh shit.
The situation.
Did you guys get those bouncers?
Yeah, they should be all down.
Oh, good job, guys.
Unsure at this time. We need to go
That was
check
good
on
response
Wrangler,
time.
make sure there's no
Yeah,
outstanding.
Yeah, it's always good after we go down.
Here.
Yeah.
Do we want to
Where's
get
the ocean dumped individual? Does anyone know?
He's relocating to Wrangler 20.
Do we want to get
Run
EMS to
away.
roll in?
I hear a gunshot.
678 collecting evidence.
Is it code 4 over by Wrangler?
Yes, it's code 4.
Alright,
EMS
then we can
rolling
get EMS.
I'm gonna break off again. I gotta go back to that 37 Alpha. Want to check on y'all. 400 out.
Can we get the BBMs and their car brought back here at the dock so we can set up? So we have one triage point and not several.
Copy. There are 4 units over there, and I think they can handle it.
450. Do we have anyone looking in the water?
Nope, but I'm about to, so...
I'll jump in with you.
2110. Yeah, 492 will. I have a...
Papa 31 on scene is also water sorted to help with search and rescue.
Do we want me jumping in?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, after
Getting scuba gear, sir.
No, let's keep it minimum because we don't need too many people in the water doing the same thing.
No. I asked you. Well,
Yeah, I'm loaded up Mike now. So you have Barry.
Gonna need 1 to 2 units to check for evidence around this area where Wrangler was shot down along with Fingal.
I'm just diving in the water check.
678 handling evidence.
You on the roof with you, Cooper?
Copy.
Do we know if he was ocean dumped in a car or?
Negative. Apparently, to one of the dams, there are possibly 1 or 2 in the ocean. Ocean dumped. That's about it.
Hello.
Someone could check if Wrangler is responsive. If he's responsive, ask him because we're gonna need to get those people into safety. If they're out there in the ocean.
Booba is currently in the ocean. Kingle testified, or
Single stated that there was a lady in pink that was possibly dumped.
321 is also in the water.
Any units documented this Hellion?
Parks documented the Hellion. We put a repair kit in it. We're gonna bring it back to the original triage.
Oh, pink. Well, that's good. That means we'll probably see her.
We already got all the 95s GSR tested and loaded up.
I can't shoot in the water.
Alright, my 95 is loaded up. We're going to thrift shop now.
My 95 is with you, bro. I'm gonna fall.
I don't see anyone. Anonymous 911, please help me find you. Help.
James McGlue is on scene filming, claiming he's with the media.
Tell him to get out. Tell him to get out of the area. If he doesn't comply, you know, pick off.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Is evidence.
10-9.
670 has evidence.
Not seeing anything on the eastern side in the water. Do we know, like, where we should be looking?
The only was his Wrangler.
Let's over here, EMS.
God, it's so deep here.
Alright, 307 is 76 original triage with the Hellion.
Do we have anyone asking Wrangler?
Fasted several times. If he's conscious, can someone please ask him?
He is.
Ask him.
Someone please go over there and ask him. I'm in the water.
670. Cap is going to be unconscious.
Is it possible they've already washed up somewhere?
They may have also had, you know, local EMS come and fish them out if that happened.
That same Patriot truck that was described is now back on scene.
Disregard it. There's evidence.
Oh.
Parks is in it.
Hi, Bella.
Let's make sure everyone's been searched in GSR, and I'm running into people who still have guns on them.
I'm gonna move my water search to the western side.
She was GSR negative, though.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
Local EMS have not picked up anybody recently.
Thank you, Ruth.
Alright, I have a junior Meats. He's GSR positive, and he's I'm Mirandized, and he shot Wrangler and Fingal, and no one else did anything.
Uh, 47 PD Toe is gonna be en route to assist whenever we're ready.
So for the last two 47s are getting treated now.
He was gonna do a brief water check on the western side.
I mean, if they're conscious and they're talking, ask them where. Maybe they'll, because we already know about it.
Did he just fall in?
Alright, EMS is loaded up the last patients. You have the units escort.
Fox 15 will help.
Yeah, 608 all escort.
Yeah, I don't know. It was either a really good job.
47. Do you guys need me to throw up a report?
That would be Cooper's call. He's primary on this dude.
Yeah, throw up a report so we can get that car impounded.
Alright, EMS has everybody loaded up. We're ready to go when you guys are.
Can I just get a couple of call signs to stay back with Parks so we can get the Hellion impounded, please?
670. Alright.
450 is looking in the water. I'll be up on the dock now.
Alright, 670, 690.
604, free to do whatever.
And 604, I want you to stay back with Parks. He's gonna get PD tow to come tow this Hellion. You guys are gonna assist him at the impound. Everyone else is gonna help with
EMS, you're ready to go.
transport to
We're ready to go when you
Laura.
Alright, PD tow's on scene and reports up.
Slap
I
a
can't
sticker
find
on
anything.
It's gonna be whoever it comes back to. It was using the violent felony, so slap a sticker on it.
10-4, sir.
Couldn't see shit in the water.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, unless it was a car or they took them way out in a boat, I think.
Some intel from Gilgamesh. Apparently, the person that
Once
oceaned
Wrangler
up was
gets
wearing
up, maybe we can
gray
find
top.
them. But
Yeah, I'll stay here just until like he gives us some kind of like
Oh, correction, it was a
information, because no, otherwise I don't know.
You're
what the hell are you doing, son?
a female and a tank top that was
those away.
allegedly got oceaned up.
I believe there's been 3 of us that have scoured the water. We have not found anything.
Yeah, we've been searching everywhere. We have no visual in there at all.
Water rescue can stay on scene until we get verbalization from Wrangler.
That's how I be.
307's gonna go ahead and clear up her.
I need to get a water outfit.
That's a Fudo.
Yeah, it's a futo.
Futo.
Not how I was picturing my day going.
During my day last night, where I was trying to find a body in like down Gordo. I had no idea where it was. See, I thought about doing something like this. For water searches. Now I'm sad that I didn't. It could have been fun.
Convoys 23 at Viceroy Monocle.
Did this today, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably never gonna
Alright,
use
Viceroy
it.
is
And then look
clear.
at this, a few hours later.
Copy that. Just listen to Wrangler's instruction of on what to do with these guys, but they're all getting accomplice charges anyways. They shot down 2 of our officers and then fled, so. We're gonna take that shit up. The others weren't involved when they're all driving.
19 hours ago.
After having just shot 2 of our officers.
Did you see the dress?
Yes.
Oh, wait
Also,
a
let us
minute.
know when Wrangler
It says
gets up
the
information
name.
regarding that individual that got oceaned
Oh,
down to east. We have several
the
divers still on the
name
pier.
that it
I'll handle
says
this,
is
Roy.
who
Can you
did it,
handle,
not who they
the 95
hired.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Perfect, appreciate you.
I see.
They're still down there. I feel like at this point we're looking for like a body retrieval, not you know, a living person, unfortunately.
Oh.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
19 hours ago would be yesterday.
We're waiting on Wranglers intel.
Cross scene and vice versa. You shoot away anyone that does not need medical. If you're at vice versa, shoot anyone away that does not need medical.
Okay.
Air Dr. Nopers.
678, 76 Metro PD for evidence processing.
One time when I was
So, senior researcher
a water rescue, and
would
it was
be
running
James
water,
Randall.
and he had a friend with him, and I had to grab both of them at the same time.
How did you survive that? Holy shit.
I don't know.
Alright, they got the hellion on the tow truck now. Whenever we are ready to head out, I'll let them know.
I have not seen him in a while.
Is it escorting to impound like we met up?
Copy that. Everybody's mounted up.
Okay.
Alright, head to the impound lot.
Wait a minute. If it was 19 hours ago, then he was seen
690 is
recently.
gonna go ahead and try
wait,
to
wait,
get
wait, wait.
onto
Let's see
the
if he's
construction site.
See if he's.
Copy, 670 is gonna stay in front.
God damn it. That's the hospital. Oh.
Like right up the street
That
from
is-
it.
Not more terrorism.
No, that's in the hospital.
Oh, it is. I was looking at
37 Alpha.
The 13 Alpha is in the hospital.
Who's down?
There's a lot of units in there.
Oh, idiot.
13 Alpha on this channel?
Hey, from.
That's supposed to be Brad Bat. He pistol whipped OG. It's where he has the black cornrows, red jersey.
James Randall.
690 is gonna break off impound and check out the 13 Alpha.
Copy.
Nice picture. Is that everyone from that list? Thompson, yep, okay, everyone from that list.
Alright, we're transporting 95s outside.
There's enough heat there. They got it.
From I.A.A.
Yes, that toll lot's gonna be clear.
Document
670 going to stage
regarding
construction.
Inch.
To that 670 staging train tracks.
Yeah, look how red those clouds look.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty.
There's like blood.
My God, Booba.
Is that all?
Sorry,
suspects,
sorry.
What? What? What?
Sometimes I get in the mindset of the hunt.
The hunt?
Yeah.
Is
The other day we found a tooth on a scene and someone was like, somebody called Demi.
I do collect them.
I know you do.
Hey, Lester.
I found an eyeball in the
Where are
mine
you?
one time.
We're clear to tow yard. We still needed a Viceroy.
Well, I guess I'm gonna leave the I.A.A.
Just for escort.
B67.
Document regarding special being shares less than logs.
Alright, all suspects are loaded up. We're ready to leave, Viceroy. Go ahead, 691.
Is Wrangler conscious yet? Can you tell us the location of the individuals in the water?
Gunner, can you talk to Gunner or Wrangler?
Dive search.
Documents regarding
I feel like.
less than
Are we
logs.
76 MRPD?
Yeah.
just
317, are you on?
location? Because at this point, they've been in the water so long, it's just going to be a body retrieval.
Gunner, Fingal, Wrangler. If you copy.
Trying to get a location. It's just been.
I need to go to
blindly
channel 2.
searching.
What? This is channel 2.
Oh. Oh, I thought we were on a different channel the entire time.
Fingal, is that?
Captain speaking.
What was the location of that ocean dumped individual?
This person's probably dead at this point. The chances of them being
It was
alive.
right there where the other person that was down. They said that they jumped. They said that they jumped. I don't know. It might just been a distraction.
Huh? Hold on, I gotta go. play
There's no one in the water right here.
If you guys can't find them,
We've rizzed out on frequency, and so that no one had been taken in by local EMS, so they might still be in the water.
Shark got him.
You have K9 available to help with the rescue?
It is really dark in the water now.
Booba, do you want to just start searching to the south? Misa, do you want to search to the east and I'll take the west? Okay.
Sounds good. Cannot be underwater? Pretty sure that's this direction, right? Oh.
69 is going to code 6 the coastline off of the oil fields.
670, 76. Beaver Bush. Gonna go check out this vandalism or whatever.
I can't see.
Yeah, they called earlier about vandalism. We had to break off to the 13 Alphas. It looks like they just added to the building.
Dispatch 469-42, have a good night.
469. Here's 469. 469.
Let's come over here.
Who was primary for this?
I believe the primary unit was Wrangler.
I think Cooper took over.
Hey, bro.
What's the matter?
You said,
Here gets the full and everyone's accomplice, is that what you wanted?
Yeah, I mean, they were all escaping.
Oh, my...
Besides that, we don't even know if he was the only one who shot.
Yeah, they're not here.
Differently.
They ain't here, dog.
They were all involved. They all fled the scene. Put them at the bright idea to put their hands up and surrender, so...
670 currently in pursuit with the gentleman that was vandalizing Beaver Bush. He's heading westbound off-road on a BMX bike to North Conca Ave. 1050 with the wall.
I don't think we're finding anybody out here.
Yeah, it's very unlikely if we can even find them at this point. Do you have any documents who can drive the Charger over to the Viceroy from Wrangler?
Can be PCB on that bicycle. He just some wicked shit.
We should, because I think there's, what, 2 other people in the water right now, and there's only 1, 2, that's mine, 3.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so there should be
I'll
one.
I'll try. Please tell me it's basketball. It's not. Alright.
Wrangler, are you on freak?
Yeah.
Bring the Charger over to Viceroy.
All right, thank you so much. That's nice.
All right, Chad, I'm going 42. I am going 42, pussy.
Search?
Negative. I think we just have 13 Bravo.
Demi.
I assume so.
That's dummy.
I think all that demon shit would save him from that.
Mina, right? 221.
PD2 EMS can get you over by the tuner, behind the tuner shop.
Oh.
We have an officer that potentially drowned.
Papa 3176.
Appreciate you.
Alright, let's send it. Let's send it. Let's end on a high note.
EMS dispatch. EMS from dispatch.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you have a 52 request over at Prosperity and Marathon Ave, related to the 37 on Channel 4. Can we have you stage around that area? I'll switch over to Channel 4 for this situation.
All right, chat. Hell yeah! What a good day for FIB.
EMS.
What a good day for FIB, man.
Currently
What
going
a
to the
good day for FIB. FIB up good.
Tango 83.
$916 from 949er.
Hello.
Roy.
10-9, sorry.
Given they also attempted to ocean dump someone, I would say probably possibly kidnapping plus attempted murder.
Do you have any substantial proof?
That would be Wrangler. I think Wrangler witnessed it, so you'd have to get with him.
Is this actually a wall that I... Oh, no, it can't. So if I get up there...
I'm back 10-8. Do we have any units that are 10-8 that could respond to the 90 FE city?
Copy, 6-7.
Wait, Flop. I was going to ask Flop. What was I going to talk to Flop about?
Do we have anyone else that's 10-8? I know we just had the big shooting.
I was going to talk to Flop about something.
Shortly. I got to get my car back.
Oh, wait. I think I talked...
Copy that.
We'll wrap up in a minute. Me and Park can join you.
Okay, copy. I'll switch to Channel 4. Channel 4 for the 90 then, when you guys are ready.
Channel 4 is occupied with a 37 Alpha.
Oh, shoot. Is Channel 3 open? Stand by. Alright, Channel 3 for the 10 Bay City.
Papa 31's on scene for the 13 Bravo. Do you guys need me to pull out the boat, a boat as well and get out there?
I have a boat out here now. I have her. I'm just trying to get her in the boat.
10-4 and Godspeed.
Alright, thank you.
PD from EMS.
PD, send it.
I'm going to be 76 to the 52 request on Malarkey.
70-23 Bay City.
10-9 the call with Malarkey in it?
I meant Marathon and Prosperity. I don't know why I was thinking Malarkey. My apologies.
10-4.
He was just thinking it's a load of malarkey.
Excuse you.
Did I start?
10-3.
Bum, bada, bum, bum. Good luck out there. All right, I'm gonna go jump off the roof and F8 quit. Yeah. Good FIB day, chat. Good FIB day. Very good. All right, chat. Have a good night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Dude, I have almost streamed for a full month. No. We're coming close. I think we're coming close. Let's see. Okay, I missed 1 day. Oh, half a month. So wait, only half a month? Really? Okay, well, actually 17 days. It's a little more, but oh, I'm excited. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Peace.